All right, chat. All right, chat. Can y'all hear me, dude? All right, chat. No funny shit. No fancy shit. We getting right into it this time. You hear me? We getting right into it this time. You know what I'm saying? Let me post these links in the chat real quick. And we're going for blood. Because it doesn't want to work for me today. It wants to fuck off. It wants to be weird. But it's alright. It's okay. Because we can be weird too. Let's get weird. Alright, let's get in here, boys. Doing this shit again, man. Pissing me off. There we go. There we go. Hold on, I can't hear it. Brutality. Get over here! There we go, baby. I think we in there. I think we in there, boys.
Fredo Fonzarelli.
What's going on, everybody?
Fredo.
And Darcy.
What's happening? You good looking devil. Oh, you're too nice.
Fredo, did you see your character there in the intro?
Oh no, yeah, that was sick. That was sick.
Right?
Yeah.
Old arms and fucking.
The fire and ice, baby. Yeah, Effigy did his thing with that.
I can't be Baraka. The head's already there. Don't make it
No, if it's
That's
too
a.
good, though.
I'm about to turn your head into a maraca. You're gonna hear the. You know.
Fatality.
Okay, and here we go. I was wondering where he was.
This is verbal combat, baby. Y'all ready for this shit, chat? About to give him some blood, baby.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome to the show.
What up?
Bro, look serious.
I feel like the OGs pulled up the moment I asked for smoke. It's not fair, brother. It's not fair. I don't like it.
That's what's up. All right, just to remind everybody what the topic was, because I kind of forgot for a second. Oh yeah, is racial pride dangerous?
Only if you get trouble.
It can be, yeah.
No.
No, it's not. It's not. Not by itself, no.
Yeah, it's not inherently dangerous, no. It can get dangerous.
Okay, then since y'all want to be simps about it, I'm gonna say yes. Then change my answer. Interesting. Yes,
So how is it dangerous?
Just copy the leprechaun. Don't worry, you'll go far.
I'll say yes.
Okay, then I'll say no. Yes. I want the smoke however it comes. Air flows freely, brother. Air has no direction. So I say no because, for example, I'm a proud Puerto Rican man, and I'm a proud salsa dancer. I love pernil. I love beating a pig with a stick once a year. It's part of my tradition. So my argument is based on tradition because tradition keeps generations intact. What grandpa used to do because what his grandfather taught him. Now, on the negative, my opponent will say, look at the culture of society, how they're using race baiting and race-based political violence to, make their society down. You know, so I feel like
Psychic.
we need to assume, is it the tradition of the pride or the culture that would invoke aggression? Because those are two separate conversations. I feel like
Yeah,
being a traditional person in my heritage and culture holds no offense to anybody here nor anybody elsewhere.
yeah.
So
So when you're
that's
talking about
not
pride,
not what your opponent would say in this case, but
when
Prove
you're
me
talking
wrong.
about pride, you're talking about a sin. Like you're taking it to an extreme.
Under what context?
I don't think
Like
that
pride is
that's
a
what
sin.
pride means, right? So like pride would be like boasting of doing something under your own power, right? And not
But
not and
Gio, you
not
got a
giving
7-minute mute. I got the timer going up here, so if it hits 7 minutes before I hit unmute, you could just unmute yourself.
and not giving the glory to God. So like if you are just proud of your race and the accomplishments that they have achieved over the years, like say the art, the architecture, even just cultural, like you're proud of how your people do things and how your people come together for maybe like holidays or whatever it may be, that's not inherently dangerous. But I see how it can get dangerous whenever your pride takes it so far that you view yourself as superior, and not just view yourself as superior but want to take it to the point as you want to wipe out all other races.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
even just let me give you an example, right? Like if I was to go to that thing of like where it's like Irish pride and all this kind of stuff, like all like black men like shouldn't be able to tap dance or they can't tap dance. But I'm going to overlook a lot of like black talent in tap dancing because of that. It's a self defeating.
How is that pride in your
Just
own race, right?
because
Because if you see a
because you're
black man
treating
that's an
yeah.
exceptional tap dancer, you're gonna see that he's an exceptional tap dancer. That has nothing to do with pride in you.
If you're talking about cultural, traditional, all this kind of stuff, there's going to be that aspect where you're going to overlook anybody who's outside that culture, as they cannot contribute to the culture. But even the Bible would teach us that Cyrus the Great.
That doesn't necessarily follow. What are you talking about?
Wait, have we settled on what we're talking about when we say race? We're not talking about nationality. We're talking about skin.
We're talking about
They brought up
blood.
culture
No,
first, but I said I can show even just using culture.
when you're
That's
talking
pride
about
mentality.
race, you're talking about blood. It goes even deeper than skin.
But
Yes, but pride
nowadays-
cometh before the fall.
nowadays, when we talk about race, we're talking about skin color.
Yep.
No, we're talking about blood still,
Well, it's
because
a little bit more than that. It's a little bit more than that. But
yeah, African American is different from an African, right?
Well, a Canadian Jamaican is different than a African American, but they're both black.
Hey, what
and
I
in the
do?
Jesus Mormons get
Easy black, he black.
black. Bam. What?
Okay, but even if you're still black, you have different cultures because you're from a different race. Even in Africa, where everybody is black, you got the people from Uganda, which has a far different culture than the people from Nigeria. Like,
It's the most diverse continent on the planet. What?
Here, if I can just like maybe
There's
build
different
a little
races of
bridge
black
here,
people.
Would you guys maybe say then it's like skin color and phenotypes?
I don't know the last word, but
I mean, skin color is a phenotype, right?
Yeah,
Like-
phenotypes is skin types but like this would also include like the shape of the nose, the shape of the mouths, their head shapes, all this type of stuff. Like this is some people would say this is what they're talking about.
I would say skin color and genotypes.
Here. I'm not debating unless someone pays to get me in. And don't forget, chat, hit those attacks.
When I hear race, that's what I think about is the skin color and phenotype. There could be a Nigerian guy and then there could be a LA Crip, and they hate each other. The Nigerian guy's going to college, he's smart, and he's like
Because it goes different than skin color. It's skin color and genotype, not phenotype. It goes much further.
But anybody in America who sees both of them standing next to each other is gonna say they're both black.
That's fine, but if you go to one's house, he's gonna fucking be feeding you chitlins and collard greens and be bumping Tupac. You go to the other one, he's gonna be feeding you baked chicken and rice, and you're gonna be eating with your hands, and they're gonna be playing batimbi drums and shit.
On a job application, they're both
What just all the different shit of we people calm down.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
10th man, welcome to the show.
Sup, motherfucker?
Hello, hello.
Welcome.
You guys
What's
are
up,
singing my
motherfucker?
song.
On a job application where it says race,
Singing
both
your
gonna check
song,
the
I
box.
like it. JS, I forgot to ask you, did you notice Effigy put chair?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's fire.
That was
I like
sick.
that, and I like how Chris vs. Cloud was up there.
Yeah, crazy. Sorry,
Yeah,
but
Rick's
go ahead.
face is hilarious.
Well, hold on. On the job application where it says race, they're both going to check the mark that says black. And this is why pride in your race is dangerous, because you're putting your pride in something that's skin deep. You're identifying with
Irrelevant.
something that's
Just because a job application says that race is nothing but a skin color, that doesn't mean that race is nothing but a skin color.
That's what people mean when we're talking about race.
No,
Well, it can
it's
have
not
different
at
meanings,
all.
Different context.
Yeah, because the whole one sec, just to clarify this, because we're basically kind of what we're trying to touch on is culture, and like the whole thing, like that culture is different to race, and the culture is the important thing. Like race is
You're
literally
making it-
irrelevant.
Exactly.
It's so broad that we're
Irish,
talking about
bro,
ethnicity,
Brick,
nationality.
Brick
my
and
God,
Terriac, Brick and
Jesus.
Terriac are two different races. If you tell fucking Terriac that he's
What?
from wherever Brick is from, he's gonna be pissed off. Yes, he is.
No.
You've seen it
No,
happen
me
many
and
a
Brick are the
time.
same race. Me and Brick are the same race. I'm the same race as like Persians.
We're white. We're white
We're like
Anglo-Saxon
fucking
brothers.
brothers, man.
We're all from the Caucasus Mountains.
We're Caucasoids.
You know what I'm saying?
I like the Caucasus Mountains.
No, but the blood has diverged at a certain point. Like back to the African American versus African, like Africans have Native American and white blood with them. Our bloodline is different from the Africans now. Like we're totally different. Like the tribes, they have different blood. That's why they war with each other in Africa. They have different cultures, bro.
Yeah, but then but if we're to say that, right, or we're to say that every single individual is a different race, then
That's not a race.
Well, what is,
Not-
what is
no,
the
not
question?
every single-
What does the question mean by race? Well, why don't we just ask what the question, what it is, so we can move past.
I think for the sake of JS, I think we need to just simplify it down to just skin color.
All right, I'll even argue with skin color. That's fine.
What's the intention of the question?
So if I may interject and piggyback what Papa said, I'll concede to our debate, Papa, and agree with you going forward amicably. What he
I like
means
how you
by
call me Big Papa.
It's not that simple. As
Well, this is actually so. If you were to look at what we look at as race today, like JS is saying, right? It's not they wouldn't look at it as a genetic or scientific concept, right? It's a social construct, and it would be an identity that's assigned by society, and it be based off things like
Hell yeah, Frank, you should hop up here, bro.
features,
Your eye shape, your nose size, your lip size.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
What about
I'll give it to you.
You're light-skinned.
This is what society has deemed like the identities of race. Like this is
okay?
And I still don't find racial pride inherently
But
dangerous.
to Fredo's
Okay.
point, let's say like a black dude and a white woman like have a kid. Is that kid? And
It's
that
a me.
kid technically would be a new race.
That kid's fucked up.
Okay, I have one statement.
Fuck you,
that
Brick.
debunks half your arguments. Y'all heard of Latino versus Afro-Latino? How can a white tea person like myself be Latino?
Hold up.
And also an Afro-Latino be?
As a black lady, I would like to say,
Oh wait,
I'm offended,
Hey,
Mr.
no, okay,
Light-skinned
we don't have a
man.
1v1. Wait, so someone let everyone know in the chat. BA has put 20 towards a 1v1. So if someone wants to put another
Yes.
20 up and get in on the JS versus Les 1v1.
So
Oh,
the
I
reason why
thought
this
BA
concept-
left. I was gonna say, what the heck's happening here? Oh, here we go. There we go. We got the next 20, just like that.
Let's go. Hell yeah. What up, Frank? How you doing, man?
Time for 1v1.
Yeah, the stream
All right.
wasn't working earlier,
So you guys are already on the opposite side here.
but we don't have much people in
I
here.
think so.
Only got 2 views on this motherfucker so far. They ain't trying to see no debates.
So if I can.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hold up. My bad. Wait a minute. We have to go back. Before we do this, because we always have to honor the mute before the 1v1 starts, especially if the person that gets the mute is in the 1v1. And King sent a second 7-minute mute for you. So yeah.
New guy hazing.
You're new, so you know they, especially King's gonna be savage. Everyone's savage on the new guy, so don't take it personally. But
Andrew and nobody passed.
oh, and BA, so you have a 20 credit because Blake Athea had already sent the second 20. So whatever you want to use this 20 for, just let me know.
All right, so real quick, for y'all that say yes, it is dangerous, you're gonna have to come with a little more than you're gonna be overlooking people of other races, because that just sounds like freedom of association to me.
It can be dangerous. It can
I'm
be
gonna
dangerous.
say
It
my
brings towards
argument
negative
now, 'cause I
consequences
gotta
in
use
terms
my
of choices that you make.
But the question is it dangerous? Is it inherently dangerous, and why?
Dangerous.
Oh, then yeah, I already said that at the beginning. What's the prompt? Easy? Is it can it? Or is it? I thought the prompt was is it dangerous?
No, it was is
racial
it?
pride dangerous? Is racial pride dangerous?
Yeah,
You
is
said
it?
right the first time is.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
also, yeah, it is. Yeah, because pride comes before the fall.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, but
boys.
there's different kinds of pride. We already
I
know.
went to
Over
that
in the
because we
Caucasus
just-
Mountains.
Yeah, I used your own theology against you. Now what?
No, he
Yeah.
he went over.
I've
that.
already debunked that. I debunked that the first time you said that.
Christians.
You didn't
No,
even
you
listen.
use what
You
are you
didn't even
buffet
listen.
Christians?
You weren't
Do
even.
you know what pride is? I already told no. I already told you, bro. Pride is pride is putting onto yourself what God has done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pride
So
is amongst
it's-
the yeah that we do.
Yeah, so
not wanna
to
promote.
say it's like, oh, like they're like genetically superior because they're white is wrong, because it's like they were created by God. That's why they're genetically superior. None got to do with race.
That nobody said
Exactly,
anything
pride
about
comes
no.
before the Exactly, it is
No,
dangerous,
stop
motherfucker.
interrupting. Let a nigga talk. So being proud of your race and your race, like the accomplishments your race has done, doesn't necessarily mean that you believe that your race is superior to all others.
Right. Nor is it.
Hey, you're just trying to use semantics here.
No, it's true.
Things
What the
that white
fuck?
people did.
Just
Exactly.
because
Why would I claim for someone else? I'm proud of what I do.
Dangerous.
just because you're proud of your race.
I say I did everything white people did, like
Yeah,
what I
we
do.
was kings. You know what I'm saying? But
All forms of pride. Are all forms of pride dangerous?
No, they are not.
so why would racial pride be?
in my bread, not in my potato salad?
This motherfucker just saying shit. Fucking. So why would racial pride just be inherently dangerous?
Because what you people are saying is nonsense. It's like listening to the cats try to explain Shakespeare. It's ridiculous.
Then please make a salient point. Make a salient point. It's your turn, 10th man. Yeah, shut the
One
fuck up.
salient point.
Yeah, come on. How about
Economic class means a whole lot more than race. That's why they say there is no race, because you're all
Hasn't-
slaves. And 95% of what you people are saying up here is exactly what they want you to say, because you're indoctrinated imbeciles. You people believe
Sounds like a
that
bunch of
somehow
tinfoil
because
hat
I'm
bullshit.
black
It has
and you're
nothing to
white
do
that
with
we
the
have
point.
Some type of differences, but we're all
Has nothing to
slaves.
do with the
We're all
point.
debt slaves.
You're not
We're
even
all
you're not
living
even
in
talking the
exact
prompt,
same
bro.
camps.
You're just on some conspiracy theory, tin hat bullshit, just talking just to talk, bro. You didn't even say shit. Shit was just falling out of your mouth, bro.
1v1. We are still awaiting the 1v1.
Let's go.
Didn't add anything to the topic. but
At
just-
all. At all.
Yeah, man.
Shut up, right? You spoiled it, right?
Listen to how you pretend to sound smart with this delay in your affect to your voice. You sound like an imbecile to anybody who's read more than 30 books.
Why is it dangerous to be proud of your race?
It's It's not.
What
That
race?
was pointed out.
Any race. Why
Any
is it
race.
dangerous to
So
have
if you're,
racial
if you're
pride?
half white and half black, which race are you? Are we going with the one drop
You're a
theory?
mulatto.
Should we get some of those charts out where we size up black people's faces?
You're a
Oh,
mulatto.
this one
You're
has a
both. I can be
wider
proud
space
of my
between-
white side
oh, he
and my
goes
black
onto
side.
that slave pile? Fucking dummy.
That's retarded. I could be proud of my white side and my black side. My black side is athletic as fuck. My white side has many achievements like architecture and brought theology to the world and stopped child sacrifice in the old world. So what are you talking about?
Fredo clapping back.
Exactly. Shut the fuck
What am
up.
I talking about?
I said, what are you
Have
talking
done
about?
any of those things?
Hell yeah.
You haven't even addressed the prompt. Tim.
Oh, you haven't done. So you're taking credit for things you didn't do.
You said, have
And
I
then
done some of
attributing it
those
to your
things?
race.
Yeah, I
That's
make,
not
no,
right.
let me answer the question.
Oh, sounds like pride.
I make fantastic art. I make fantastic art. I'm athletic as fuck.
You
I,
had an aunt
bro,
that spoke
I
like this and
embody,
people thought she
I
was
am,
smart,
no,
and
no,
then
no,
you
no,
brought it
no,
onto
no.
the internet and got embarrassed.
Who the fuck is embarrassed? I embody attributes from both sides of my races and I do it beautifully and I'm proud of that, nigga. What are you talking about?
So, isn't the dude yelling a great example of how if you don't have humility with your pride, it comes across pretty brass?
You talk about
Me?
Yeah, well, I'm here for it though. Like that blood, I do love that blood. That one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's just.
Who wasn't even talking about the freaking topic?
Is it a one drop theory blood thing, or how we doing?
Another 3 fingers deep on that Canadian whiskey and just start yelling into the mic.
Yeah, for real. What are you talking
I
about?
think that maybe you don't understand what I'm saying because you're not smart enough. It's going to take you 10 or 15 years to catch up to where I am.
You just don't understand, bro.
I think that the way you're trying to push your point is pretty fucking wrong.
But yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're underwater. All right.
Yeah, BA, your mic is fucked in half.
We know BA ain't black. This dude's swimming right now.
Yeah, BA, your mic is going in and out right now.
If you don't have humility with your pride, then you come across like the way you are.
We don't even know what you said.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I didn't hear none of that.
Talk again, BA. Maybe this will help. Talk again.
Testes.
It won't help. He'll still be stupid.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Good.
So I heard what he said. Unfortunately,
All right,
they
so
hate
If
you.
you don't have if you don't have a sense of
I
humility
heard
with
you,
your
dude.
pride, then you come across the
don't
way
waste
you
your
are.
time repeating the same. Blah blah
And,
blah. Who are you to
hey,
judge
Kool-Aid
me,
man,
bitch boy?
relax.
Listen,
Relax,
they
Kool-Aid
hate
man.
you if you're
There are
clever,
more
and
balls
they
to break here.
despise a fool.
All right,
You've
let's do this
fallen for
1v1.
the trap.
The 1v1, I'm
They
I'm
hate
here
you
for it.
if you're
I'm here
clever,
for it.
and they despise a fool. You
Phenomenal.
understand?
All right, now.
Fools
now we
despise
can get
wisdom.
in back where we were supposed to get into before I forgot that I didn't do that. So let's get back into this.
Time for that 1v1, baby. Let's see how these boys do. What up, chat? How you feeling? How you living, man?
1v1.
All right,
How you feeling? How you living, man? Welcome to Verbal Combat.
where we were at. All right, JS versus
This Les Watson dude is kind of good.
And I think you guys were already on the opposite side of the topic, right?
I believe so.
Right,
So,
JS?
yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. So chat, reminder for you all in the chat, okay? This goes to 5 minutes, okay? If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will
Lose their soul.
Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get
As a new guy, I'll void my intro to you, sir.
All right. So I would say, kind of like what Teriak was saying, pride in general is dangerous. But if there's something we should take pride in, it would
Why
be
is
our
pride
ideas, that
dangerous?
We have the right ideas, and that we're pushing the right ideas. When we put pride in things like our skin color, our nationality, our sexuality. This leads to degeneracy and division and wars and all sorts of problems.
Not inherently.
So,
It doesn't necessarily
so
follow that that'll
I'll
happen.
just attack the first point you made about pride being, a sin.
You have
But
to
while
like
saying
build a
pride
bridge
being
and
a
show
sin,
how
you
that'll
also said
happen.
in the same breath that under the right context, it can be a good affirmation, right? Or even at points a good virtue. So you actually ended the debate by yourself. So I'm gonna just keep on making sound. That's the important thing. Uh,
No,
the
I'm
reason why
saying
right, but the reason
You
why
have
I
to
agree with
say
you
how
is
it'll
that my
lead
entire
to
argument is
division. You
based
can't
off
just be
the
like pride in your
concept
race
of
leads to
being
division.
Puerto
Like
Rican.
why?
I'm proud of
You can be
our
proud of your
history.
race and
I'm
love
proud
every
of
single other
my
race.
son when
It doesn't make any
hits a home
sense.
run. I'm proud when he has good grades. I'm proud of my wife when she sets her goals and accomplishes them.
right,
Right.
and
So
that would not
there's
be a
levels of
sin.
pride.
That's what I'm saying, and that those prides would not be a sin. If I say I'm proud
Exactly.
because
So
I'm a
being
guy,
proud of your race, he just defeated
if
his
I
whole
say
argument
I'm
right
proud
there.
because I'm a white man,
That's
or I'm
crazy
proud
work.
because I'm an American, or I'm proud because
And
I'm a
that's not a sin.
Mexican.
What up, King?
But
What's
Right, but
going
you're
on, baby?
arguing
Good to
with
see you,
pride.
man.
The reason I keep bringing up the sexuality and stuff is because pride, the
Mhm.
pride parades and stuff like that.
Right, but what we got to focus on is like keeping our eyes open and addressing the argument versus the the argumentative ideology. So I agree with you in the points of outside of
Les
myself,
Watson just missed a
you would be
huge
correct.
defeater.
But in the context of my argument is
JS
when
just
it was
defeated
close to
his
me,
whole own
I
argument.
tied
It's
in
crazy.
my ethos about what I believe pride
He
is
just be
and how it
saying
leads in my
shit.
life. Right? I'm
Pride will
Christian,
lead to
right?
division.
I'm
How
at
does it
the
lead to
early
a
stages of
division? You have to
orthodoxy,
build
so
the bridge.
I
You
know
can't
very
just
well
say
what
it
pride
happens.
means
It
in the
doesn't
context of reality.
necessarily
So do you
follow
live in
that it just
America?
leads to division. Doesn't
I'm
make
sorry?
any
Do
sense.
you live in America?
Do I live in America?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in
Would
America.
would you like walk around and be like brown pride, brown pride?
Well, there's no such thing
Plenty
as
of
a dirty
Mexicans do
topic to
that.
bring up. Like for example,
There is.
my brother who I share a mother with has blonde hair and blue eyes.
And is that
Therefore,
dangerous to
the
do?
issue in my country is colorism.
It's not. It's a
Colorism is
non-argument.
not racism.
That's why
Right?
they
It's
put black and brown on the pride flag.
phenomenal.
Black and
There you
brown.
go again, straw manning.
It's a non-argument, bro.
If
It's
your next question,
crazy.
am I a trans woman? Is that gonna be your
He's
next
just trying to
question?
associate
Okay, so
pride
you
of
know,
race
we all do it.
to
Point is,
like
the world wants
LGBT
us-
pride.
The world wants us to put our pride into
Mhm.
skin deep physical things to divide us.
And they
based
keep
how
on
we look
conflating
instead of our
biblical
ideals.
pride with like
Right, but
The only thing we
with
should
like
be
the
taking
modern
pride in is
sentiment
how
of the
we
word
serve
pride.
and that we have the right ideas.
for sure, but you're also forgetting the main variable, which is me, the human behind the screen. That's arguing with you. Now, you and I identify pride and love and even morality with a higher authority, correct? So what we feel is moral or immoral is not our opinion. So I'm not giving you what you think I'm using pride in. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm using pride in the context that goes along with my ethos. Your problem is that you're strawmanning my entire argument, assuming that I'm using pride in the way that
I'm not.
is
I'm the
enveloped in
affirmative.
LGBTQ.
I'm the
He
affirmative.
is.
I'm saying that pride in your race is dangerous. So I'm making the
Mhm.
argument.
You haven't made an
Okay.
argument
So
for that yet.
give me an example
He
of
hasn't made the
Puerto
argument
Rican,
yet.
pride being a net negative for society. For example, Bad Bunny is going to be performing in the Super Bowl. Therefore, if you think
Okay,
about
2 extra
pride,
minutes.
why is it
And what kind
that
of
a Puerto Rican man is performing at a
what
very,
kind of
very
division?
large
What
American
kind of division
event
is that?
and
showing?
those
Puerto
are
Rico is
inclusive?
American, so
Say,
that's a
you say you
non-argument
got
too.
4 months to learn how to speak Spanish if you don't like it. What sort of division is that sowing in America? Right now, you got a lot of pissed off Americans who are
Mhm.
saying, "How come every Super Bowl
Mhm.
we can't have a country white boy singing a country song or a rock
Mhm.
band playing? It's got to be Beyonce, Shakira, 50
Mhm.
Cent, and Bad
Mhm.
Bunny and
So,
Kendrick."
so what you're saying that in America, when we hear music, we must understand and understand.
That's
and
because
comprehend the
of the
lyrics
whole
for us
BLM
to
movement.
even
Everybody
be able to
has
enjoy the
fatigue
sound.
now.
That's utter BS. Because any metal fan, any fan of music in its true form, knows that it's well beyond the lyrics. It's more of the frequency used and the tempo. Because music is more than just lyrics. Because I can rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne.
He's
I
not
can
even
understand what he's
he's
saying.
not even
Guess
fighting
what?
JS's
Great
arguments.
artist, great music, right? Icon. So to say that because you don't understand something, you're gonna choose to
It's not about. This
subjectively
is
not
irrelevant.
enjoy it.
It has
That's
nothing to do with me understanding it. It has to do with he's pushing it as this is going to be a Puerto Rican pride show. There's going to be Puerto Rican flags all over the Super Bowl. And Americans are like, why aren't there American flags?
It's funny that you say what he said when he actually said what he said live on Saturday Night Live, and I understand Spanish, so I'll translate directly what he said. Right. So just like you won't understand his music, you also didn't understand what he said.
Black power, black pride, black pride. That's why this is dangerous.
Are you painting Bad Bunny the musician as a Brown Panther leader?
No, I'm giving you.
Is this your argument? Okay, so we're making things up. Phenomenal. So
I'm giving you multiple
what if I
examples.
just took your argument and pointed you to David Duke? Would that be a good argument? Just because you resemble him?
I had to comment in chat on that one.
Duke has a dangerous white pride. That's a great example.
Would he identify as Christian?
I don't know. Does he? I don't know a lot about David Duke.
About as much as you know about Bad Bunny?
I don't need to know a lot about Bad Bunny to make the argument that when he says we're gonna need to learn to speak Spanish at the Super Bowl, and everybody's saying, why can't we ever get an American boy in there?
Okay. So a small anecdote, if you allow it. When I was in the military service, I taught a lot of white boys how to dance salsa because the Latin clubs were popping, and these dudes wanted to marry a Latina. Regardless, not the moral of the story, but you understand.
Cool.
Am I a positive or a negative person for sharing my culture? Because based on your theory, my race of people should be upset that I'm being the Bruce Lee of our dancing.
No.
If you recall, Bruce Lee got in trouble for teaching
That's a
kung
straw
fu
man.
to Americans.
No,
So
it's a straw man.
what?
I have
Okay,
no problem.
how is it a straw man? If I'm proud enough of my
enjoying
culture to teach others part of my culture, and they enjoy it and pay me for it, right? How is it?
This is
a
all
negative?
Yeah,
not
if you're proud of your culture and you have a taco truck and you're proud of the food that your culture has brought and you want to share that.
I don't like all you white guys. I like the Puerto Rican guys. We have Puerto Rican pride. We're gonna band together and fuck the whitey. That would be dangerous.
We actually did, because the military. Once you join the military, we're all one color. We're green. So I don't understand. Again, you're a straw man of possibly not even being in the military, but I was. I am Puerto Rican, and I was in the army. So again, all your arguments are on what you've heard of our conversation, and nothing about my argument.
I can't believe.
I'm gonna let it get to 8 minutes and 30
Weasel.
seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
JS, all your arguments are what could happen if pride goes too far. You still haven't made an argument for. You still haven't made an argument for why pride in your race is necessarily dangerous.
What do you mean? We watched KKKs do lynching. We watched BLM burn.
That's not because of pride, though.
That's not because of pride. That's because of bigotry.
That's because of hatred.
King Weasel said that you have.
That's hatred. That's hatred of another race, not pride in your own. And you still haven't made an argument for why it necessarily. No. Listen. No, just stop spouting shit out of your mouth and listen. No, literally, bro. You still haven't made the bridge to why pride necessarily leads to that destination. You're just saying this can happen.
That pride coming before the fall. Look, the fall is the destination.
Bro, I've already destroyed that fucking argument. You're using pride in two different contexts. No, I'm not. You're using you're
going to the buffet, Fredo.
Bro, I'm not. You're using pride in two different contexts. You don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, real quick. That is time up for a solo judge. So I am putting the poll into the chat right now. So chat, if you don't see it, hit the hit the refresh so you do see it, okay? I'm gonna start this timer up right now, chat. You're gonna have 2 minutes to vote. Whoever doesn't vote is a furry lover. I just have to remind you. So if you don't vote, just saying, okay? 2 minutes to vote.
So the guy who says about the Cuban, the guy that says about the Cuban pride or whatever he was saying, so then you would advocate in whatever places that culture is coming from to America that they bring some country music. Oh, that they bring some country music stars to that culture, right?
That's a straw man.
No, I'm just asking. Okay, Puerto Rico then. You would advocate for country music stars to go down there and play down there, right?
Oh yeah, we love Texas. You kidding me? Oh yeah.
Because they want you to bring your because American culture is good in all other countries too, right?
Yes.
I thought that was called colonialism.
No.
Oh,
It's
it's
called.
America.
It's called.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
What the
Mark
That was a
Anthony
total
and
non-argument. Y'all are
Smart enough to
retarded as
understand
fuck.
reality.
Mark Anthony and J Lo are from New York.
Y'all are fucking
New
dumb,
York
bro. This is so
totally
crazy.
Fred
What are you
has
talking
just
about?
moved back into the corner.
When the British Crown does it, they have to give their land back. When another
Brother,
culture comes to America,
They didn't have to.
we all have to acquiesce to them because
They didn't have to. They spread their
Right?
pussy and did it.
New York City, way before you even existed. So this is before your time, and probably now I practice your breath because you say a lot of shit, but you
Bro,
don't say
I
it
am
from-
almost 50 years old.
I can hear it in your voice.
I am way smarter than you were.
Yeah,
or will
you sound
ever
pretty
will.
frail.
Mhm.
You're repeating things you heard other people say.
Oh, really? And that's based on what? Your preferences?
Yes.
You're not saying anything.
Is it not preferences? Is that your authority? Your opinions and preferences? Are you
What
making
kind of
sound?
preferences do you have? What kind of
I don't know.
preferences do you have?
He's trying to find. He's trying to find out if you prefer his persuasion.
Are you wearing gay face,
What are you
sir?
talking about, brother?
Because you're kind of
You
effeminate.
can hop back on a grinder, man. I'm sure it's popping at the time.
That's where I met my husband. You're a little bit effeminate. Are you gay?
No, not at all. I'm actually metrosexual.
How come you act
I'm
gay?
a Puerto Rican.
How come you're wearing gay face, thin weasel?
Hey.
How come?
Hey, brother, if y'all want to know how to salsa, I got you.
No, I'm just asking. How come I'm more masculine than you are with your high-pitched girl voice?
All right,
Just tell
real
me.
quick.
All I'm
Real
saying is I
quick,
hear
we
it,
have our votes locked in. All right, 41 votes, not bad. Okay, we got about 70 of you in here, so 41 votes, not too bad. You know, there's still quite a bit of fairy lovers there. Just saying. All right, but 41 votes, 54%, so it was close. Voted that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. So, Geoverse, the way this works now, because
job, brother.
they can bring you back, right? If they pay 90 to bring you back. So,
Right.
after I'm done talking here, you're gonna have 30 seconds to tell everyone in the chat where they can find you, and give them a reason to
Stop
bring
moaning,
you back
bro.
for another shot at the $350
Gross.
prize.
Word. So, unlike Stillman, I'll use my time wisely. First I want to thank the host and the panel for welcoming me with proper hazing, proper satire content, hopefully 10th. Wow. But I'm glad to be here, and the crux of my argument was that it ended before it
Dream with
began.
me.
Because he once said pride is bad. In the same context, he said, this is where I would use pride in my life. So the debate was over before it began. I guess some of you guys were vaping during that time frame. So I just made sound after that. Because within the context of my worldview, my ethos, it comes from a Christian perspective.
Jesus Christ.
Now, I am a streamer. I used to be before I was canceled. Geoverse DVB on
Love
Twitch.
Cookie's understanding.
Thank you. You're not going
Where
back
do they find you?
Love you, bye.
Quick.
Put that guy back in the crystal right now.
Land the
You're
plane.
You're going in the crystal. Moving on.
Find you in the mess.
Got him. Nigga, shut up.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
You can
Could have had a more
bring him
graceful
back.
exit there.
1 second. You guys can bring him back. Okay, don't forget your chat moves here. All right, you got your revive there for 90. So if you want to bring him back,
Y'all can head over to Speakeasy's channel. He's tagged in the title of the video, and y'all can participate in attacking the debaters and stuff. Here's the menu right here on screen.
Chat in the chat there so they can. And yeah. And yeah, this is getting spicy already. I like it. We're only on we're only at 11:50. It's only 11:50.
Now that's a spicy meatball.
Fuck yeah,
100%.
look at that. And we got
Could have had a more graceful exit.
we got another fight. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too. Just a reminder: when people are doing their 30-second outro, let them get it out because they only got 30 seconds. You know what I mean?
He
So-
took 5 fucking minutes, easy.
Yeah, bro, that intro was longer than his hairline.
Yeah, and if you're giving your exit speech, don't try to go back to your points on the debate. Just say thanks for having me.
They
Yeah,
can choose to do
that's a
whatever
long time.
they want. They usually get cut off if they do that, but that's whatever they want to do with their 30 seconds, just let them do
Yeah,
it.
I'd rather listen to James's.
They might be
outro
shouting
than
out
that.
their channel too and stuff, right? So we want to let them, get that out. But we do have another fighter.
Who is it? Who is it, chat? I wish I could turn up the quality. This is verbal combat. Hey,
Bristler Strange.
What up?
Welcome.
howdy, partner.
Yes, brother.
That's
I see
fucking-
everybody's in a mood to fight tonight.
Yeah.
Craig, I'm sat in the chat telling them it all off, right? I'm gonna take this on my toes, right? Craig, shut the fuck up, right? We're all drunk. It's verbal combat, right? Okay? That was longer than
Not
30
yet.
seconds.
Hey,
So,
be careful now. Careful
hang
now,
on
bro.
a second. Craig knows I'm just being me. So, Craig, that was more than 30 seconds. You've got to give us that, right?
No,
You give
no.
us that.
No, because I started his timer, and then when he started talking, it was at 9 seconds, and then he started talking. He had 10 seconds left, and everyone started talking on his last 10
Shit,
seconds.
it felt like about 5 minutes.
I know it feels
Man.
like that when you're actually waiting for that 30 seconds. You
Yeah,
know
but I won't even apologize for that, Craig. Right? Okay, I'll let your timers out.
what I mean? All right, so let me see. And just a reminder to you, BA, you have the 20 that whatever you want to put it towards, you can, because Blake Athey had gotten the 20 in right after you, so you can put it towards another one.
I'm thinking of some stuff I want to get you to do.
Okay, yeah, just let me know, yeah.
Whoa.
Pause.
He's gonna
Come
do
on,
stuff
get
to
your
you,
mind
Bricky.
out to God or Brick. Why is it always gotta be gay with you, Brick?
I never said. I just.
Bricky wants him to do stuff to him.
Ricky wants him to make him do stuff. He'll holler for that $20.
I just want to watch.
Dude, send it.
Golly.
All right, D-Gens. All right, listen. What topic are we on? What topic are
Rolex?
we on, then? Shit.
Is racial pride dangerous?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're on this racial
No,
pride.
next topic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Up the next topic.
Cool.
You're lucky I don't make us do the same topic though, just for you telling me what to do. I'm just fucking with you. All right. This
All right,
is the
chat,
one
let's see
I
what
didn't
this
think
about.
anyone would take the positive, but I thought, why not throw it in there and see what happens?
Make sure y'all
Should
like the
families
stream.
discourage marrying outside their race?
Yes. Holy shit.
Wait, who said that?
Me.
JS.
Yeah, I knew it. If anyone was gonna do it, it's gonna be JS. Let's go. Make it spicy, motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's all.
I don't know about
Go back down.
I don't know about actively discouraged like heavily, but to make known the advantages of burying within your own race.
So you
Well,
like, tell your
but
kids
that would be
and when
discouraging,
they're, like,
right?
Spicy take just to have.
Is
a
that-
spicy take.
It's like, don't you
Is
bring
that
a black boy
discouraging?
home? Is that what we do?
No, I think
Yeah,
it's-
like
Yeah, I don't like
if I
that.
told somebody, I'm like, yeah, maybe don't marry an Asian lady where you can't even understand what the fuck she's saying. Maybe that's not gonna. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
I
not
think you're talking about
beneficial.
cultures, right? Cultures
Yeah.
is
Right.
different
You
than race.
wrong.
That's a different race.
But like, what if an American white and American black got married? They're American, right? It's the same culture, same values.
I would
The
discourage
church
Yeah, but
together.
it
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
always
would you-
the same
what's that,
culture,
JS,
to be
JS,
honest.
Would you discourage that?
Yeah, I would discourage that for my kids.
Why? Cause you don't want no brown babies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
it
now
comes
you're just
down
being,
to-
now you're just
So yeah,
being
pretty
racist,
much.
right?
That's what it comes
Sure.
down to.
You're gonna hear me say a lot of things tonight that if you want to consider it racist, you can consider it racist.
Buckle up, buckaroos.
Right, but then JS, give me elaborate on why if it's two like from the citizens of the same country but different
It's
races,
easier-
same values, they go to church, they both are Christian, they believe in the same shit, they do the same stuff.
Because-
Why is it the races are different? It's cultures that we're
It's
talking about.
easier to have ideological homogeneity when you also look the same. People gravitate towards people that look like them. If we look like each other, we're more likely to think like each other and act like each other. And in my family, when I look at a family photo, I want us all to look like a family. I don't want most of the family is
Bro, all my kids are a different shade of brown. Even one of my sons is whiter than the driven snow, bro. And we're pretty homogenous on our ideals.
That's what it sounds like, JS.
Together.
Goddamn commie
Yeah,
gobbledygook.
my white babies are gonna marry white people, and that's the end of my story. God damn it!
Yeah, every single one of my babies is a different shade of brown, and I feel pretty homogenous in our ideals. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Can you
wrote
imagine
this
if
song
everyone
for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street,
Bunch of
then you
ugly
gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick.
My rhymes are fly and my beats are sick. And it's just getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ is. Hold up. Hey. Yeah.
I think generally when kids marry outside of their race, it's to make their parents pissed off. They're rebelling against their parents.
See, you always make these like weird leaps. It's kind of
They're trying
crazy.
to make mom and dad mad, so they're like, "I'm gonna go marry a black guy."
Yeah, but that can't be everybody.
So how does
You think it might be because
He's like, most of the time, that's what happens. Like, that's crazy. You was calling somebody else psychic earlier. Like, what the fuck kind of shit was that?
It's true.
Is it true? Where are these stats at? Show me the studies, man.
I think
How do
this
you
is
know if you have
actually
anecdotal
discussion of,
evidence?
It does size actually matter.
I listen to people who talk to people who talk to people.
It's more about the
Pay
fucking
attention.
He knows a guy who knows a guy.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
So is that what you and your bros do? You sit around talking, my daughter ever brings home any color but my color. He better not even have a slight tan.
The only reason you married that boy was to spite me, Alice.
Right now, or I'll shoot you.
You just wanted to break my heart, Jane.
I don't want to even know Latiners neither.
Preference. It's
You know how I feel about them brown boys.
If you ever have a dream about a black boy, I will put you in a home.
To say it matters is to say you're racist. I'm not racist, but it does matter.
To say it matters is to
Well,
say.
JS, let me ask you a question then, JS. If you had
Why
a daughter
can't it just
and
be a
she went to
preference?
It can be a preference.
JS, let me ask you a question, JS. If you had a daughter and she brought home different kind of different white guys that treated her like shit, but then you had a black kid that came over and was respectful, nice, took care of your daughter, loved your daughter, even like asked for her hand in marriage to you, and did all the right things, you would say no just based on the
No.
fact of his race.
No, I'd probably say if that was the situation, I'd probably say yes.
Is it wrong?
Oh,
because
plot
you're
twist.
black?
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay, baby.
No,
Bruh.
discouraging doesn't mean that you can't
It's
do
either
it.
that or your
You
brother.
can still
I
do
guess you're
discourage.
gonna have to have
Gentlemen,
brown
gentlemen.
babies.
This is shaping up to be the racist with the heart of
I
gold.
hear you, JS.
Continue, JS.
I don't know. Going down the
If your son came home with a dude and was like, "Dad, I just sucked his dick one day, and now all of a sudden I'm gay. I like it." Would you? Oh, good job, son.
That's
Good job.
different.
That's a whole straw man. That's crazy as fuck.
But would you
Yes, man, I can
discourage?
answer that.
would you
That's not,
discourage-
bro. That's not even an app metaphor. Like, that's not even an app analogy. That's so retarded, bro.
No, see what you guys aren't getting the math.
The point
That's
is-
double bad because it's
point
a
is, you
black
would
dude
discourage
and
your
he's
kid.
gay. So double
Facts.
You would discourage.
Yeah, double trouble right there.
black guy has a large penis, so you don't want your daughter.
You are
sleeping with
getting
him. That's what it's
excommunicated,
about.
son.
Can I just say, I'm not the one getting this panel up, right? Okay, just let that be known, right? It's not me.
If you have to say it, then it's probably the opposite.
Okay, well, JS, I got your back. Everybody agreeing too much. Okay, how about this? Let me frame it in a better way. It seems to be a very common practice with regards to animals, right?
We're not
Like
animals.
preserving certain species of animals. So certain
It's a common
cattle,
practice for animals to
certain
eat their own
horses.
babies too, Chris.
They're not different fucking species.
What I'm trying to say is,
It's a common
right?
practice for animals to eat their own babies, Chris.
Funny how it's
Yeah,
racist.
how come you never seen an elephant fuck a penguin?
If a
You know what I'm
black
saying?
lady said, I don't fuck with white people,
Well,
nobody would
let's say the discouragement, the person saying, well, I discourage this is to preserve cultural identities.
Well, that's culture, that's not race.
Yeah, that's not race.
We've already distinguished between the two.
Culture and race are two different things, people.
They're the same
Which I
thing,
don't
right?
think, I don't
No,
think that
they're
you
not
can
the same thing
distinguish
at
in
all.
the way that we have, but we've already made it simpler than
I
it
could be
should
white
be.
and live like an African. So what?
Wait, can I clarify Josh's position? Josh doesn't want no funny looking babies. But if he does have funny looking babies, he'll still care for that baby as if it's his own.
He's not going to be drawn to it. He's going to be less homogenous because they're a different skin color. He's already made that clear.
And in the example that BA gave, if my daughter's with a bunch of a douchebag white guys, and then she finds this awesome black guy and she wants to marry him and she loves him, I'll give him my blessings. But as I'm raising her, I'm gonna discourage her from that.
Yep.
And the
That's
way I would
natural,
discourage her is just
normal.
by living the example. My wife is white. Our grandparents are white. We look the same. We go to the family
Yeah,
gatherings, we all know
so
that-
please don't marry this man who treats you very well because he's not white.
Wait there, JS, do you and your wife look the same?
Are you talking about my hypothetical imaginary wife?
I'm just saying, like, even
she's
does your
blonde.
grandmother look like you? Because she'll be one ugly bitch.
Holy shit.
Or my,
say she
my
was
real
blind.
wife
Is she
doesn't
blind
look
and old
doesn't
and
look like me.
I
and
mean,
look how that works out.
wait there. Women look like women, right? Okay, if a woman looks like GS, right, that's obviously a man, right? Okay.
I don't know.
If we all look like GS, right, and he wants everyone to look like him, then he's basically gay, right? That's what he's saying, you know.
I never said I want everybody to look like me.
Yeah, you did. You
No,
said
I said
that.
I
You
want
said
my
I want
family
everyone to look like me.
to look like me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's what you said.
everyone in his.
My family.
So you want your family photo to be consistent of people that look like you? So
Yeah, my
you
family
are
photo,
in
everybody's
Canada.
Yeah, but
Everybody in
but
chat,
that's
the
what I'm
two
trying to
people in
get
chat,
at,
make
like,
sure y'all
from
go
his
over to
side. Why would
Speakeasy
that be a
channels,
problem? Because
Speakeasy's channel, show him some
prompt is
love,
stating
give him a sub,
preference,
you know what I'm saying? Throw
So
in
it's
some
not
attacks.
saying- you guys are taking it to the racial example. Like, why can't it just be a preference, right? Because it's to discourage. It's not saying not allow,
Yeah.
right? It's discouraging.
I'm not gonna
saying,
disown my daughter if she marries a black guy, but I would discourage it as I raise her, and I would try to tell her, you know.
FB is correct.
One sec, JS. One sec. So like you have, let's say they have grandkids. They have brown grandkids. Are you going to discourage the grandkids from being brown?
Actually, I'm on this guy's side.
Quit
now
that.
because I would
Stop
say,
being
yeah,
brown.
You know, if you are brown, you're gonna run into racists like your grandpa, and then they're gonna be mean to your babies.
Well,
so it
that's
is
another thing.
easier.
Like,
Your babies will have an easier time.
Hey,
with
Cat.
white. So,
Glad
no,
you're
I
back.
agree
I
with
hope
you.
your back is feeling better.
Lunchroom test. In
No.
public schools, different races of kids gravitate to different tables, and they click up based on race. When my kid
My
goes
stream
to
was
school,
so fucked up
I want
earlier. It
them
was
to sit-
crazy.
I don't want them to not know which table to sit at, because now, well, I'm not black enough for the blacks, I'm not white enough for the whites, and then you have all this problem. Now you're light skinned, you're getting attacked from the black people. I'd rather just have them
So
say,
it's,
I'm not going to go
it's
sit over
pronounced
there.
light-skinned.
For fuck's sake,
That's
Jess,
right. That's the first correct statement you made, Tenth Man.
somebody has hurt you. You've got a lot of trauma inside there, Jess.
So what's wrong with discouraging it?
yeah, that's the point.
Racist.
You guys are speaking out of an American paradigm. I have a family member who's half Japanese, half South African. His whole Japanese side fucking disowned him. They're like, dude, you're a half-breed. You're never inheriting anything from the family. Pretty much, we don't want to see you. This is not how our culture works. We don't do that shit. That's how other cultures work. You understand that? That's like the intense version of that. Now the prompt is stating just a mere preference for following kind of your cultural lineage, I guess, if we're going with race.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying at first. Like,
Yeah, some
that's what I
places
was
you don't
saying
really
at
have
first.
the freedom to even do that. Some places you're forced to.
I don't know about like
Just to
actively
be clear,
discouraging,
I just
but
want to make sure before I make a decision here. It's Chris and Synth are on the opposite sides of this, right?
I
No,
kind of agree
I'm
with that.
discouraging it now.
Are you being facetious or are you serious?
No, I'm 1,000% serious.
Well, I converted one person.
Yeah, he did his job.
Yeah, for the same reason as I've always said
So
that if I had a
I'm
child,
just not
I
clear.
would
Are you
sort of-
guys on the same side as this?
Yeah,
I agree with JS. I agree with JS.
I think Synth is also coming over to the dark side. We need a fight up here, not all agree.
With this?
The thing is that
I disagree with
Yeah.
it.
Hold up.
I
Hold up.
disagree.
Dash guy.
You disagree with it, Bricky?
I disagree with these.
Is that you're trying to volunteer? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I just disagree with them. Genuinely.
Okay.
Fredo, I would let my
Fredo,
imaginary
did
daughter
you
marry
disagree with it?
nice. No, like I'm sort of in the middle. Like I don't like the active discouragement, but I get like the cultural lineage and like espousing like the benefits of marrying within your race. So
Yeah, but they're talking about discouragement.
yeah, active discouragement. I don't all the way disagree because of continuing the lineage, like especially in countries where like I don't know, like say like Britain, where it's being taken
I feel
over
like
by
everyone
Islam.
was on the other side, and now I can't find who's
I know,
on
I
the
switched
side.
them all.
Wait, who's on the side?
That was my
that
first
is
argument, though.
Not discouraged to marry outside of their race.
Me.
Me.
Should not discourage.
Dariak, you already had a one.
Yeah, I don't think you should discourage, but I don't think it would be a very good argument with me. You can choose me though.
I'm not advocating for the 1v1 with this, I'm not.
I disagree with it 100%.
I'll do it, fuck it, I'll do it, I'll still take it. Right, you're all wrong.
I disagree.
You disagree now?
No, I've always disagreed, but
If you agree with it, then
Fuck,
you're
Fredo, stop. Tell me, yes or no, should we discourage to marry outside of the race?
in certain contexts,
Fredo, come on, are you black or are you white?
So yes.
I'm both. I'm both.
Okay, so you don't disagree. Who disagrees with that? It's only Brick
I
and
disagree
Dariak?
with it. I
BA
disagree.
BA disagrees with it? Okay.
100%.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
I can't say that I do disagree all the way because like take Great Britain in for instance, you know what I mean? Like
All right.
they're being taken over by like Islamists and shit.
All right,
You know we're
chat.
doing this.
Chat.
And so like if your daughter was gonna marry a Muslim,
This
but
goes to 5
they're in the
minutes.
political climate they're in, it might be prudent
Solo
to
judge
discourage
is
them from
$10
doing that.
on a
You
minute.
understand?
And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Wait, let's
Right.
remind everybody how many souls
I have under my belt tonight
We've
already.
lost count. The safe is so full, we might have to
One.
find you one soon.
One.
I'm gonna smoke a cig real quick, chat, but I'll be listening.
All right.
Pay attention, y'all.
Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, man. Do you think in a place like Japan that they should encourage people to date or marry outside of their race?
Yes.
And why is that beneficial to a place like Japan?
It's not beneficial to a place like
See, the Japanese argument is exactly why I said I couldn't disagree.
because what
Right.
we're
So
talking
it
about
doesn't
here.
benefit the society as a whole. It wouldn't benefit the society as a
Oh
whole
yeah,
to
of course it
encourage that.
does. Yes, by all means it does. But what
In a
we're
place
doing
like
is
Japan,
in a place like Japan, Australia, New
Yeah,
Zealand,
why does it benefit?
America,
What-
South America, I don't give a fuck.
why would they benefit? Why would it be a benefit to a place like that?
Because what we're doing here is you guys are confusing the difference between race and culture, okay? And so, yes, I will give you this, and I will concede this, that cultural mixes are a recipe for disaster. Okay.
Well, you can't untie the two, so then you have to concede the entire argument because it's impossible to untie the two. No, it's not.
Let me go back
So
to your example.
you're saying that Japanese people are okay to then marry all Asian people, including say Russians or Indians, and that would be acceptable in a society like that, where
Let me go to
obviously
your
it wouldn't
Japan.
be.
I'll go to your
Yeah.
Japan argument.
Yeah.
How many black people do you think live in Japan and were born and raised in Japan?
I'm sure it's a very small number or percent.
Okay, so
if there was a black person that was born in Japan,
lived there and was raised and followed their customs and traditions and was a part of society of the Japanese culture, he should be forbade or discouraged to marry a Japanese woman who's within his culture because of the color of his skin.
In that instance, I could even cede that that person might even be considered to have become Japanese in that sense, and therefore should date within the Japanese culture, if that's the argument you're trying to make. But no, you shouldn't have the small percentage of people like in your example, making the rule for the entire population of a place like that. Because if you do have people coming in that aren't of that culture or that race, it's going to lead to the deterioration and the watering down of that culture and race until it's no longer there.
Then let me ask you a question. Are we so quick to minimize?
We see this happening all the time.
Hold on. Are we so quick to minimize and trivialize the culture of the Japanese people to say and assume that if a black person that was raised in Japanese culture and followed their tradition and customs and was a part of their culture was not allowed to marry within the Japanese woman, because there is some ulterior or insidious motive for them to dilute?
No.
And hold on. And what do you think the Japanese people
considered? I said that type of person would be considered within the bounds of said culture / race. I didn't say that that person was outside of the culture. I'm saying that you shouldn't make the rule based on the small percentage of people. You should make the rule based on the large percentage of people, the entire Japanese race as a whole. You should make the rule, and they need to preserve their culture, otherwise it will deteriorate until it's gone. And so we see that happening.
Then let me ask you a question here. What do you think the Japanese people base their culture on? Is it the way they look? Is it that shallow?
No, it's their history, it's their country, it's their values, it's their religion, it's their family and ancestry.
Right. So here's what I'm saying here is you're not understanding the point. Is that I'm talking about
you're trying to divide race and culture. Yeah, you're trying to divide it, which you cannot do. You cannot do that. Otherwise,
but the question is should they discourage marrying outside of their race, not their culture? So let's go back to the actual question.
Race is indivisible. Is indivisible from culture. You cannot take them apart entirely. There might be aspects of each that do not overlap.
Do you think I would even be? Do you think I'd be even 1v1ing you if the question was, should somebody be encouraged to marry outside of their culture? I wouldn't, because I don't support that.
That's why you're on the losing side of the argument, because it's an indivisible thing. You can't take it away.
So
that's why
you tell me why you're on the winning side of why you should discourage somebody from marrying outside of their race if it's a cultural fit.
In order to preserve the cultural identity of places like that, you should.
How deep do you think culture goes? Is it just the way you look?
I just gave you like a list of like 6 different things. It's very deep. Racial identity can go deeper than skin and facial features. It's not just that, and it's indivisible from elements of culture.
Let me give you an example here. I guarantee you that I could probably find a lot of people that immigrated here from Mexico, a different country, and they're Mexicans. They look different than the people that live in the United States of America. And I bet you they could tell you more about the Constitution, about the American way of life, about the American culture. They probably pay their taxes. They probably voted for fucking Trump. And they take pride in being an American citizen. And you're telling me that my white daughter couldn't marry an upstanding Christian Latino man?
Didn't say that they couldn't. Said they should discourage it.
America is a far different ecosystem than Japan. They have like tons of Pakistan, like they have whole Pakistani districts over there now, and like it's It's like here we have Dearborn, Michigan. That's like almost a completely Muslim city, and that's one reason why it would be beneficial to discourage marrying outside of your race.
Your daughter from marrying the Somali.
Are we 1v1ing or
All
are
right,
two
real
different
quick.
people on here?
It's not a 1v1 anymore, bud.
The 1v1's done now, and I was just giving that last call for the solo judge. But now, chat, I am about to put this poll in for you guys to vote. Okay, so if you don't,
That's
see the
right.
poll,
I can't
make sure you
disagree
hit
for
the
reasons.
Oh, and by the way,
You
good
know what I
debate.
mean?
Whoops. Okay, yeah. If you don't see the
Thank you.
poll,
I
make sure
I
you
can
hit the
agree,
refresh.
but in
okay?
certain
And if you wanna
contexts,
vote for this
discouraging
man
marrying
right here,
outside of your
vote
race
for
is probably
BA
prudent
on the
for
poll. All right.
Give me
your
that second
lineage
soul. Give me that second soul.
and for your country.
If you want to vote,
God,
for this
family,
man
and country.
Right here,
You know what I
vote
mean?
for
That's what we
Darth
do it
Sith
for.
On the poll, chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Hey, I want to say first of all, I'm not watching the poll, but I appreciate your perspective, and I always enjoy good debate. And I think you made some good points.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay, but like Josh was saying, over in Minneapolis, it's completely like Somali now. They call it Little Somalia, and all the white people are just acquiescing to that, and it's being taken over. So would it not be prudent for them to discourage marrying a Somali person in Minneapolis to stop
totally
the
agree with you.
takeover?
I'll give you two examples. I'll give you an Indian person or a Muslim that was born and raised over here in America and went to the same elementary school as my daughter and grew up and went to the same high school and got a good job and followed a lot of the American ways of life. And he came and said he wanted my daughter's hand in marriage. If he was a straight up Muslim, different practices, different beliefs, different ideals, different cultures, I would be opposed to that because I would think that it wouldn't be a good cultural fit.
Okay,
for the
but now
family.
we're talking strictly race whenever we bring it to Minneapolis, right? Because it's a whole takeover, and they're trying to bring their whole like a lot of their money is going back to Somalia, and so that's strictly race tied to another country, right? That's not even culture related.
What if you're white? That's a race, and you live
I'm not
in
a fan of the
Mexican neighborhood,
melting pot.
completely,
Right.
totally Mexican. Does that mean you can't be part of that culture?
Right. So Black Americans can't marry white women.
What?
Black Americans
Yeah,
can't
but they
marry
never-
white
they-
women.
they
Yes,
never
yes,
see it,
there's
though.
that.
It's a family preference. Put it
Do they
that way.
wear
Okay, so
cowboy
the
boots and a
thing is,
cowboy hat?
you. The problem is we can't bring up one example where you go, what about this specific situation? The problem is with majority of variables, even if you go Calvinist, this family's Calvinist, this family's Orthodox, they're probably not going to get along. Do you understand? That's the thing.
Yes.
The
But that's
variables
culture,
for
not
things
race.
not
All right,
aligning.
boys, real quick. We got 42 votes locked on. All right. Oh shit, Flavius, you didn't have to pay for that. Rob's coming up next. We just had to make room for him. That's why we had the 1v1. But you have 50 credit. If you want to use your 50 towards any of the moves, you can go ahead and do that. But anyways, 42 votes locked in. 57% says the winner of the 1v1 is BA. So Darth Synth, after I'm done talking, you have 30 seconds.
That's
Tell
my second
everybody
soul,
where they
baby.
can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize.
You should bring me back if you want to hear some good debating. I'll make it short and sweet. That's about it. And you guys have a good night if I don't see you. Blessings.
Hey, always pleasure.
Yeah,
Much
Darth
love,
Synth
man.
is a solid
Until
debater.
next
Much
time,
love.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That graphic didn't work correctly. What the hell? Anyways, and we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Let's go. It's about to get spicy now. The great Rob Noor popping up. Everybody make sure y'all go over to Speakeasy, show him some love, give him a sub, give him a like, and throw a few attacks out in chat. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see my character? That shit was cold, huh? This is Purple Kombat.
Rob Noor, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here. Looking forward to it.
Welcome, welcome. As you've seen, there was a spicy topic that.
Yeah, race stuff. That's always good. Tiptoeing around terms of service.
I got a couple more notches in my belt that are open. For some soul.
I would love to do a 1v1.
Flavius wants to extend the show, I can tell.
That's good use.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be quiet then. We'll see what people say. But we're on the topic specifically here is should families discourage marrying outside their race? That's the specific wording.
Yep.
I don't know. It's tough. The problem is the way that's worded is so weird because that's like saying like should like it's totally acceptable for them to do that. I don't have a problem with it.
It's a preferential argument.
Right.
That's a family thing.
As an individual, I guess it would be different for each one. I'd have to really think about it. I could say yes or no. It would go. It would depend on the exact situation.
Yeah,
So
it's
for example,
context specific.
I'm on notice. Oh shit.
No, name change to everyone else is on notice.
the thing is with that, right? It's I could go, I don't want my daughter to date a dude that listens to fucking emo metal because I think he's a bitch. It's a preferential question. So I could just go, yeah, I don't want her marrying one of those people that listen to emo metal. I think he's going to be a pussy. So it just comes down to a preferential argument. So if the preference just gets switched to race, it should apply in the same way logically.
Yeah, I mean that's
it's identification of a group.
Would everyone agree with that, right? That it's perfectly reasonable, and we could even say that it's okay for parents to make judgments about the type of person they want their daughter to marry.
Absolutely, yeah.
To do with race?
Yes.
Right. Well, I'm not asking about race.
We're just my daughter to marry as dark of a black guy as possible, because then they'd be less discriminated against for being light-skinned. Yes.
Light-skinned.
Crazy? Are you crazy? Here's the point, though. Yeah. Like, there seems to be two parts to this question. One, should parents have any sort of preference whatsoever? And second, if we accept that they should race be part of that? Is that fair?
Yes.
So the precursor question is, do we all accept that they should have a preference?
Yes, I accept that. Yes,
I want my grandbabies to be darker than my daughter. Yes.
Okay, so then the question becomes like, is there something about race specific that means that they shouldn't have a preference suggesting that?
The discrimination of people because of light-skinned. Yes.
You just discriminated and said you want a specific race. You notice how you're contradicting yourself.
It's outside of the prompt.
They'll be less discriminated against for being light-skinned. Yes.
So you're saying
so you're discouraging away from white people and towards people of a darker skin shade. So you're
just because the black community will be discriminated against them less. Yes.
It's an old saying, but birds of a feather flock together.
Okay, so you have a preference that regards to race.
I think it's kind of normal.
No, he's saying that each race should have its own preference ingrained in it, and because she identifies as a black woman, and identifies as a black woman, he would want his daughter to marry a fellow black.
Stop misgendering.
I want to respect pronouns.
So I think let's ask this question: should families discourage marrying outside of a culture? I know that BA was talking about.
Different subject right there, right?
I understand, but let me try to make the argument Dark Synth was making. And so, BA, you argued with Dark Synth on this. Do you think that families should discourage marrying outside of culture? Oh, BA might be gone. Anyone else?
I don't even.
Yeah, I do believe so. Yes.
If they like eating cats and dogs, you get them to choose the right culture.
You could just use statistics. If my white daughter marries a black man, she's statistically more likely to get abused. She's statistically more likely to be walked out on for a pack of Newports. So
specifically Newports.
I love the way
Is
you
that
put
what
that
we're
so
going with here?
delicate. I love how
Yeah.
delicate how delicate you fucking just smashed down on the whole stream with a fucking sledgehammer there, JS.
Well, let me say this.
One sec.
was a
Show
hot
me the
take.
scientific study. What percentage increase is it to walk out on specifically for Newports?
look it up.
Yeah, I can
Look it
calculate
up.
Newports
Google it.
minus Marlboro, and that
Yeah.
gives you
Or
the
what
answer, bro.
percentage of black people smoke Newports?
Isn't that the kind of
That's a
cigarettes
pretty
that
fair
Dusty
assumption.
smokes?
Black people smoke menthol.
Wait,
So-
are we going back to stereotypes?
That is a
Presuming
stereotype.
presuming that we say that they should discourage marrying outside of culture. I believe Dark Synth was getting close to making this argument. Race and culture are inexorably intertwined. That even
Yes,
if
he
you
was, he was.
have, like for example, let's say theoretically, there's a black person who is my neighbor who seems at face value to go to the same church as me, to tailgate the same football games, etc., that there are still going to be cultural differences at the end of the day that are biologically inherent based on the fact that we come from different races. For example, you could say, I will never know what it's like to be a black person because I'm not black. So that would mean that there's some at least slight cultural differences. So if we accept that they should discourage marrying outside of culture, does that mean if race and culture are inexorably intertwined to some level, that they should also discourage marrying outside of race?
No.
Well, so then you would say they shouldn't discourage marrying outside of culture.
Culture is different.
No, I would.
Yeah,
my
everybody
argument-
agrees with culture, it seems.
Yes, if you heard the debate,
Culture's
it was
gonna-
that culture and race are different, and they're not. I think they're mutually exclusive.
So,
But
So
tell
you
me
don't
something,
think they're
BA.
intertwined?
race often informs your culture.
You go, okay, the person lives in America, they're American, same religion, all of this, okay, cool. Now we got to factor in with our equations, what about their parents? Because we're a product of our parents, right? Because that's where our culture comes from.
Right.
Yeah.
Understandably, no, and let me answer that.
They're tied.
Don't get it twisted. I am far from that leftist woke agenda, right? But that's where that's the evolution of humanity in playing out in real time. Can you not tell me that there's a lot of children that don't like what their parents practice as far as their cultural values and see the world from a different lens and want to be their own person, and then they go out and they create their own path.
Yeah,
so
until
who
they're
am
older
I?
And they realize their parents were right about everything, and they shouldn't
Yeah,
have rebelled
that's
against
tough.
everything.
That's tough shit.
Yeah, unless your
Yeah, but
parents,
you guys
unless your parents are
understand that the
freaking Al Qaeda.
Yeah, but you can't you can't stop a person from doing something, and the prompt doesn't say that either. It says discourage it. I think you guys are missing a core thing there in that prompt.
Yeah.
Should
What's
it be discouraged?
And my argument was no. I would not discourage it.
Well, BA, you made a fundamental mistake. You allowed Dark Synth to reframe the question. He starts off, his first statement was, would you encourage, should parents encourage to marry outside of their race? And you said yes. I don't see.
Okay.
where
No,
you-
yeah, no, yeah, you're right. And then if I did that, that was a flaw on my end.
That
I
is a
didn't mean
mistake.
that.
Yeah, but your
That's
whole
a different
thing,
argument. Yeah.
Your whole thing with the Japan thing, BA. Let's say this Japanese woman finds the one black samurai in Japan.
Well, you can't even pick the
And
second
marries
Tom
him.
Cruise.
She's
Why
still
is he
gonna
gotta be a
Tom
samurai,
Cruise.
bro?
Because they always go,
Last
A
samurai.
Newport smoking samurai.
even if she finds
Afro samurai.
she's
Stereotypes.
It's really easy for him to
Yeah,
disappear.
your volume
gonna
keeps
be
getting
kicked
lower
out
and
of her
lower, man.
family. She's gonna be socially outcast. She's gonna, even if he was like this upstanding Japanese black man, the family would still not accept it. So she's
Right, but what I'm saying is
loses
that
all ties with her
I would
family.
I
Better
would
a
I would say
samurai
that
than a
I don't
ninja.
support the discouragement of it if it matches the cultural values.
So let me say
Yes.
this, BA, I'm slightly leaning towards you on this level of it. I do think that race and culture are inexorably intertwined to some level. But the problem is, if we take it to the most reductive sense, no two families will have the exact same culture, right? So I
Right.
think that as a parent, I have a son,
right.
I want my son, I'm going to encourage my son to marry someone at least somewhat within the culture. Like, for example, I don't want my son marrying someone that thinks we can throw gay people off of roofs. I think that would be a bad idea. Or that believes in Sharia law or other shit. That culture is too far away from me. However, I accept that my neighbor, although the culture might be slightly different, that's close enough that I wouldn't discourage that. Similarly, even if it's true that race is inexorably intertwined, if the culture is similar enough, so there is a black person that lives near me that has similar enough values, although them being black will make slight changes to the culture as me being white, I could accept saying, but still the culture is close enough on important values that I wouldn't discourage that. So it's
and what I want to add to what you're saying there,
and to go back to what the other guy was saying is that, you know, if let's say that you found the last black samurai smoking Newports on a porch one day, and the Japanese lady wanted to take him home, and he fit
I always
the
gotta
cultural
talk
value.
on mute at least once. Sorry,
And he-
BA. We has got the second half of the 1v1 request, and it is for Rob versus Ted. So let's get everyone else here into the back.
This is about to be crazy. 10th man's about to spurg the fuck out.
Time for 1v1.
Yep. About to spurg the fuck.
Alrighty. So I think with
About to
this
spurg the
topic,
fuck
I don't
out,
know if you
boy.
guys Disagreed. I think we could.
I
bring
could
up
take
another
either
topic.
side of it because my answer is maybe. So I could say yes or no. 10th man, you decide. Do you want to be yes or no?
Yes.
Does that mean yes, you do want to be yes or no, or yes? You
Yeah, no, I want to be discouraged to go outside the
Okay,
race.
I'll say no. That's fair.
Okay.
This should be
So
good.
Chat. Reminder to you all: this goes to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10.
Hopefully 10th
to
man
add a
kinda
minute.
takes it
is
serious.
60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you're affirmative. You're the yes side. So go ahead, state your case.
It's
real
just
quick.
going to be easier for the person. Like I said, as a black lady, I want my daughter to marry as dark a skinned man as possible so that the babies are as dark as possible.
Okay.
That
how
way they're
about this?
less discriminated against for being light-skinned,
Okay,
yes.
so define race.
Their ethnicity.
Okay, so for example, if someone is Irish, is that a different race than Italian?
Yes. I made this argument earlier.
Have different size noses,
so therefore,
yes.
even though to the
So, you know,
discerning eye, let me finish. So even though
You
to
also
like
don't want
an
it to be an
undiscerning,
ugly man, right?
So even
So it has
even
to
though
be within my
even though
race
to
and good
even though
looking.
to an undiscerning eye, it may seem that both are quote white. You would still differentiate
For the
between,
same reason as you
The
don't
cultures
want your daughter to
between
marry an
races
ugly
are
man. You don't want
quite
ugly
different.
grandkids,
Okay,
right?
so
Same
what's
thing.
my see?
One is
what's my
potatoes,
race?
one is pasta.
Fat-headed.
Fat-headed. You can tell my race. I know it's difficult for you to
I
take.
think you
this.
got a
Can
little
tell
bit of
my-
Lebanese
can
in you, if I was to
You think
guess.
I'm Lebanese? That would be incorrect. I'm not Lebanese. So the question would then become,
All right.
like,
Maybe
given
some
that I would
Italian.
just be identified as white, but you would say that wouldn't be my race, right? Should someone who has a
That's what I was saying earlier.
Italian marry
Fucking race is genotypical. But then they would be like, no, it's just phenotypes. Nah, race is, it's fucking, it goes blood deep. It's genotypical, not
I don't
phenotypical.
mind being called fat. I am totally true.
No,
Can you
that's
go
true.
ahead and can you show your face real quick on
Because,
cam?
yes.
Go ahead, let's see it. So
Hold on.
let's see
Sure.
what a healthy man looks like here on cam. Nonetheless, the point I'm trying to make here is no, when you have the affirmative, I
Gross.
don't think
Wrong
when
way.
you have the affirmative here that parents should discourage marrying within a race. Oh, not
Gross.
fat, just ugly. And a nerd to boot.
Sure. Probably double your age, too.
You have
and a
the look.
nerd.
You
No,
have the
there's a difference between a geek and a nerd.
Oh yes.
I'm
Either
also
way,
a black lady.
you have the look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on that. I'll
Yes,
take being fat over
that is
any
correct.
day.
See,
You
I
look
would
like a
do the same
reject.
reason
You
that I
look
would
like a
want my
reject
black
from Weezer meets
grandkids to be
Antifa.
darker is the same
your
reason I would
parents,
tell
would your parents?
my
The question I have.
kids
Now,
not
since
to
you
be
didn't want
gay.
it, it's fine. Since you didn't want to take it
You
seriously,
understand?
that's fine. We can do
No,
this.
it's for the same.
Your
No,
parents
no,
said-
I'm being.
That nigga
being
Rob
fair.
roasted.
For the same
He
reason I
said
would
Weezer
never
and
be
Antifa.
gay.
Your grandparents.
Because I don't want them to be discriminated against. You understand?
Your grandparents should have
understand
convinced
that?
your mother, who looked like some Buddy Holly
For the
reject, not to
same
marry your
reason
father
that I
looked like a
wouldn't want my
nerdy fucking
kids to
Antifa
be
reject.
gay,
That's probably why they shouldn't have
they'll
done.
be discriminated against.
They
You
should have
understand that?
They should have been less concerned over racial discrimination,
So,
more concerned over the
for the
genetic
same reason
inferiority
as
that no doubt came
you
through
wouldn't
you.
want
That's what they
an
should have been concerned
Asian
with.
person
The racial aspect of it was irrelevant, right? Are you ready to take the debate seriously?
to marry outside
that
their
it?
race, right? In certain cultures, because it's not acceptable, right?
No, that's untrue, right?
It's
What
not
you're saying is
acceptable to that culture.
the question is the
So it's
question
going
is
to be
universal.
easier for the
question
children.
is universal. The question
Do you
is
care
universal.
about what's good for
The
you or
question
what's
is,
good for the
you're
children?
incapable. Now that you want to try to take
Do
the
you
debate
care
seriously,
about
now
what's
that,
good for
I'm
you?
answering.
Or what's
Now that
good
you
for
want
the
to try to
children?
debate, now that you want to
Which
try to
one's
take
better?
the debate, now that you want to try to debate seriously, I'll answer you.
You
in a
asked me
serious
to
point.
turn my camera on.
Now that you want to
So
take it
now I'm
seriously,
being
I'll answer you in a
serious.
serious point.
I'm
The
being
question
serious.
is, the prompt
No,
that
he's
you're
not.
defending
10th man is
is
never serious.
Parents
Yes.
should discourage marrying
Yes.
outside of their race. That's
the sake of the
universal in all
grandchildren, yes.
cases. In all cases.
For the sake of the grandchildren, yes.
Okay, so if someone's 80% Irish, 20% Italian, they must discourage marrying anyone that's not 80% Irish, 20% Italian? Or else the grandchildren
But
suffer?
for the same reason as a lot of black people who go for skin bleaching, right? You'd want to stay pretty close so it's kind of ambiguous.
No, it's not ambiguous. You're
Yeah.
making the affirmative claim. This means you're
It makes it
endorsing
more
the statement.
ambiguous, yes it does.
It means you're endorsing the statement, right? And you can't prove that that would always universally be the case. Would you rather the child marry someone that acted
It's
more
so loud.
For example, you acknowledge within a race there could be vast differences. For example, it could be that someone is a rabid left-wing atheist or a hardcore Christian nationalist conservative and both be white. So if you're a Christian nationalist conservative, would you rather your daughter marry a Hispanic Christian nationalist conservative or a white Antifa member liberal?
Answer the question.
They're not mutually exclusive.
They may not be mutually exclusive, but if the argument is that we should discourage universally, why would we discourage based on race opposed to other factors?
Because it has nothing to do with the parents. It has to do with what's going to be a better outcome for the grandchildren.
Okay, so can you cite me the study that anyone that marries outside the race would have a worse outcome?
Everywhere you see it every single day.
Okay, so
you see black people discriminate against lighter skinned people.
Okay, so you're giving
over and over.
That's
and
colorism.
You're giving
That's not
specific
racism.
On a
examples
daily basis,
in a very
I see it.
hyper specific way. But are you 100% any race?
Yeah, mostly.
Okay, what's your
Yep.
race? You're 100% what?
Non-binary, transgender, paleo, vegan,
Right,
ghost.
there we go.
Wolf every second Tuesday. Also,
There we
witch,
go.
black,
When all
Irish,
else
Jewish
fails,
woman.
when all else fails, make a poor joke. It seems that you're good at that. But I'm not surprised, given your inferior genetics that led to that face. So, not surprised you would come up with a weak joke.
I'm
The
50
joke would
years
be
old,
fine.
bro.
The joke would be fine if it was funny. But
How
it's
old are
just
you?
not funny.
Rob is
41.
cooking this fool, bro. That's
Yes,
crazy.
and I'm not one. I couldn't even tell you the
Facts don't
specifics of
crack.
my race. That's true. It doesn't. I'm still looking
That
good.
is true.
And I definitely don't look like an Antifa guy that was just going down on a dude 10 minutes ago.
Damn.
We can't say the same.
Cooked
The point is that I don't
That was
even know
actually
my
about
racial ethnicity.
2 hours
I couldn't
ago.
tell you. I couldn't tell you my racial ethnicity because there was mixing
No.
within it. Now, if you made a
Me too.
broader claim,
Yep.
specifically about like white people not mixing with black people, maybe you would have more of a leg to stand with. Though it's not necessarily something I would agree with. The problem is you've already conceded that race could be within white races, for example. It could be the same within Asian races. Like, in fact, you could even have racial differences depending on how deep you want to
But
go with this.
Antifa's
with
not
people.
part of the prompt, Rob. You're going on.
What the
you're
fuck
going
you
on
talking?
sidetracks that
Where
have
did,
Bro
nothing to
is
do with
drunk.
anything.
where did I say Antifa there?
Oh my God.
The
Did you
point I'm
lose
trying
track
to
of what
make.
we're talking about?
The point I'm trying to
It's
make
about
is
discouraging.
what the fuck are you talking about? You just said that I mentioned Antifa
Your
when the point I was
children
the point that I was trying to make here is you're saying that it has
From
to do with
going
look.
outside
The fact that
your ethnicity.
the fact that I don't even
correct?
know what my race is because you're saying that there are people that were within the white race collectively that you're saying
Right.
isn't a race itself because actually white is a collection of races would imply that it would be okay to marry
So is
within whites
black.
because
Oh
of
my
looks.
god, they keep on adding time.
is
This is gonna go on forever.
That's irrelevant to the point I'm trying to make. Why should I
No, it's
discourage?
not.
Yes, it is outside the point that we're
No,
trying
it's
to
not
make.
because
Yes,
an
it is.
Aborigine from Australia is going to be a similar race to people from Africa.
Okay, should they
right?
discourage
Just because
marrying?
there's cultural differences does not make any difference.
Okay, so
We're
they
talking-
should
Yes, it
discourage-
does.
Okay, so
It's
they
not
just
about culture.
listen
it's
to me.
about
Listen
No,
to
the
me.
race
It's difficult
informs
to have
the
a debate
culture.
with you because you're unwilling to engage and listen and have a back and forth. And when we get serious, then you try to joke.
Like
and
you're
then when I
talking
joke, you
about
try
an
to get
Italian
serious.
man
This is a sign
and
of
an
an
Irish
incompetent,
man.
weak debater. So
That-
listen to me.
hey,
You
Marilyn,
just
what
said
up,
that-
lady?
You just said-
Good to see
I
you.
do know what I'm talking about.
Good to see you. Hold on, let me find my
You
stream
just
deck
said
real
that
quick.
Despite the fact they're a different race, there's very closeness between an Aboriginal and an African. Should we
How you
discourage the
doing?
African to not marry the Aboriginal?
How many people lie about what their ancestry is?
How is this
Yeah,
a responsible
African and
question?
Aboriginal is different
Why
blood,
do they lie about
different
their
cultures.
ancestry?
How is
I
this
was
a
making
responsible
this
question?
argument earlier.
It's going to be a lot
Race is
easier to lie about
genotypical,
your
not
ancestry
phenotypical.
if
Okay,
it's
I
ambiguous,
guess if
right?
you're unwilling to engage, you're not even willing to engage at a base level. I just asked you a blatant question, and
No,
you
I'm not
literally
going to let you
completely
lead
avoid
me.
it.
You don't lead
completely,
the conversation,
it has nothing to do
sir.
with leading. It has
You don't
nothing to
tell
do
me
with
what to
talking.
do.
Unlike you, I
Why
tried to
wouldn't
engage
you?
in the
Then
conversation.
you give me an example.
I'm in
of
12
why
gangs.
you
I do what I
wouldn't.
want.
Here's what I
Because
suggest.
you haven't given one example of why you wouldn't.
You talk for 20 seconds, then I will. Go.
No, give an example
I'm
as to
giving you
why
20
you
seconds.
wouldn't
Why?
discourage
I'm
it.
giving you 20 seconds.
Go ahead. Give an example as to why you wouldn't discourage it.
Much like my opponent, I refuse to engage with his questioning and instead will give my argument as why this is bad. Universally, we
Scared.
should not say that parents should refuse, should not allow their children to marry outside of race. This is because we should value culture more than race, and you have to marry someone that's outside of your specific race almost entirely. He admits this because most of us are biracial to some degree, and so therefore it'd be absurd to try to find someone that is an exact match for your race. Therefore, it's absurd to make the universal statement that we should have
What was
parents
that?
discourage marrying
Hold
outside
on.
of race. This would mean no one would ever get married.
Donated $5. King Crown.
You have 20 seconds, then I'll respond.
Marilyn.
You refuse to engage, so this is
You're
how
so
we'll have to do it.
beautiful, Marilyn.
I'll give you 20
What is
seconds.
white culture?
Hold on, let me
There's
pull
no
this
such
up
thing
for
as
you
white
real
culture,
quick.
Right?
This is
So
for
what you're saying
you.
Is
It always runs twice because I forget to take it off loop. Golly. Marilyn. Marilyn, that's so beautiful. I can play this all night. I need to get more of these. I'm gonna have a whole lineup of just little fat kids doing the money spread. You know what I'm saying? All the noise. Thank you, Marilyn, so very much. Much appreciated. If I had more people in here, I'd grip harder.
Because
You know what I'm saying?
That you're confident in your position, then you would allow the other person to speak unfettered. I'm giving you the opportunity to speak in 20-second increments unfettered. I would appreciate.
I'm gonna get Mr. Krabs on here. You're gonna be like,
Nonetheless, it's because you're
it's gonna be a good one. I think that's gonna be a great one.
I will give my further points. Give me 20 seconds.
All you're doing is just
that's
making
fine,
noise.
then we can talk over you. Now listen, I know that you're real good at using that mouth
Marilyn?
time like that when you're blowing dudes. That I understand. I understand
That's
you're good
right.
at that. That's
Thank
not
you.
exactly what these
I thank you so very
That's
much.
right. Well, I wouldn't call it a verbal
It
assassin.
warms
I
in
would
my
call it
heart.
an oral assassin. And I'm sure that's because
You want me to come to DebateCon? Well, I'm trying. I took down the DebateCon goal because it was looking very sad. It looks like I won't be able to go this year. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that though. If I get enough money, then I will go.
That's right. I don't reach very
But
far.
I decided to change it to the daily goal because my ultimate goal is become a full-time streamer. So if I can hit 250 a day consistently on my streams, I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and.
But no, most of us
You told me to take it down yesterday. Now you telling me to put it back up? That's crazy. It's crazy work, Marilyn.
Yes, very good. Now, did you brush your
Make
teeth
up your mind.
afterwards, or is this the reason that you're so mush-mouthed that's still
Yes.
stuck up in there? Yes, you did brush your teeth.
Yes.
You must not have done a good job.
Of course.
Of course.
You have to make up your mind.
Nonetheless,
I ate some
I
raisin
will
toast
imagine
just a
this.
minute
If
ago.
I had to choose between a family member of mine marrying
You
outside
did
of the
yesterday.
we have to
still
share
have
the same
not
race.
Go.
I wanted to talk to you. I'd not
Clock
really
it.
talk. I'm just
Bro,
gonna
I will
answer
go
you.
back to the stream. I'll leave my live chat replays up. I'll show you. You said it's looking sad. Take it down. Exactly what you said. And I took that to heart. I was like, you know what? You're right. It is looking sad. I'm not gonna make it.
Get married, which would lead to a total depopulation station collapse. You haven't been able to answer this, nor am I going
And
to
so I took it
I'm
down.
going to talk over you the entire
sense
time. It
whatsoever.
absolutely makes sense because
I took it
this means
down.
that you would be unable to outside.
I don't know if
outside
it's
the
coming
specific
back up.
race that you have.
Words
And so if
doesn't
someone's
make
an
it right.
80
It might come
person,
back up
you
though.
wouldn't have to be able to marry
I don't
outside.
know. I
I'm
gotta
talking
think about
the
it.
fact that universally, the
I'll bring it
appropriate
back
burden on
up.
you
If
would have to
anything,
be able to say
tomorrow
that we
night
should
when I
not
stream,
universally say that
I'll bring it
parents
back
should
up.
purchase. That's not the case.
That's where your mind's
That's
going.
not the case. We shouldn't have this be universal. In fact, quite to the contrary. I think that it would be far more important for parents to support their children in the
No, you're
decisions they make,
proposing
particularly if we were
incest.
going to say
I'm
that we'd be able to
saying
have
stay
someone
within the
outside of the
same
scope of their cultural
basic
makeup would be far more important. The
demographic.
idea that you would say that
It really
no,
sucks,
integration
Cap.
would be more important
You
is
should go.
nonsense.
It'll take it'll take your mind off
Saying-
this stuff.
Saying something about incest, of course, that's something that would come to a dude that's blowing other dudes' minds
No,
like you.
because
No,
that's what you're
I understand you're
advocating
interested
for. You're
in sort
saying
of
that has
sexual
to be the
degeneracy
exact
and
same
deviancy.
thing, and that would only be
Go for
family,
me.
right, dum dum?
I know that
So I can be
someone-
there in
To your
spirit
twin
through
brother,
you.
right, or your twin sister. That's
So
what
the only-
you're going down the path
Okay,
of.
I'll
That's
respond
not
to this
addressing
one
the
question.
prompt.
Okay,
Well,
answer
I'll
this
give you the
one
benefit of the
question.
doubt. I just read it wrong. It's all my fault. I'll bring it back tomorrow. Bring it back tomorrow.
Are you so stupid?
Yeah, you ladies can have fun and go to lunch. And make sure y'all get VIP tickets so y'all can eat with fucking Andrew or Jim Bob. Oh, Marilyn, whenever you get your VIP ticket, bro, fucking make sure you go to dinner with Jim Bob, please, and live stream it. Or at least fucking video call me in Discord, because I think that would be beautiful to watch. It would be such a good time. Did this nigga just add 10 minutes? That's crazy work. This shit is about to fucking go on so long. No, I'm so serious, Marilyn. I'm not being funny right now. I think that would be so awesome if you chose Jim Bob as your person to have dinner with. Bro, that'd be so good. I think that's who I would choose, because I think by now Andrew's table is probably filled up. And so I think I would choose Jim Bob if I was going. And if his was filled up, probably do Jake.
Ancestry.com, bro.
Okay.
You proved that
Jake the Rattlesnake, Mike.
You have given nothing but red hair.
You can do one-on-one dinners. I don't think. No. It's not one-on-one dinners. It'll be like a table, and like you can sit at the same table with your favorite debater. I think that's what the VIP tickets entail.
This is why you're scared.
But if you can get a seat close to Jim Bob, that would be so fun. Bro, I would, bro. Man, I would pay the DebateCon ticket price just to sit at that table and hear that conversation.
That's what I sounded like. No, what it
Yeah, Jim Bob's a beautiful man. Beautiful chocolate man. It'll be so good.
Was the left is the party of violence. It was in the name. Dusty just wasn't catching.
Oh, I don't care either about the pseudo celebrity. But it's just like these are people that I like look up to in the culture war. You know what I mean? And to have the chance to pick their brain off of screen. You know what I mean? And in a more like ideological, for lack of a better word, intimate setting, it would be worth it. It would bring a lot of value, like philosophically. You know what I mean?
You can't support your side of the argument.
Of course I can. You refuse to listen.
No, you already lost,
You
bro.
decided to meme your way through and try to interrupt constantly, refuse to answer
You
questions.
already lost.
I didn't already lose. We'll
This
see
is
what
called verbal combat, nuts.
You wasn't gonna do dinners? No. It would be so good. Yes. Yes. That would be so awesome.
You're scared of everybody. All you do is talk and get red-faced.
That must be it.
The fact that anybody watches you is adorable.
And then Jim Bob can have dinner with a guy.
It's not that my
Like the
face is any
smarter
more
than the
red.
host.
It's not that my face is any more red. It's just that you
No,
guys.
people.
You're gonna ruin his
like
fucking
that's
appetite.
challenged, right? And your intellect doesn't challenge anybody. That's why people like you.
Objectively, your claim is.
Oh, but it's much more than just the dinners. Like it's also like the it's also like the debates. You get like exclusive debates that you get to be in the room for with the VIP tickets too.
Besides the stupid 80-20 nonsense.
And that's what's really exciting.
Your argument
You get the exclusive content.
Yes, somebody who would be in your lineage would be the exact same mix that you are. What you're saying makes no sense.
If someone is,
what are you gonna do? Go through the genealogy each time? No, we go by what we see.
Oh, so now it's not about race; it's about skin color.
See, bro, whenever fucking we asked the first question that was asked when I got brought on fucking panel, they was talking about race, and I was like, bro, race is genotypical, not phenotypical, but everybody on the panel was fucking telling me otherwise. Bro, Rob agrees with me, bro.
I asked, it's not a red herring. You refuse to engage in the question because you know that your own arguments blow your own side.
This debate is gonna last all the way to the fucking end of the panel.
You couldn't address it.
You wonder what James would do? He would sit at your table and watch your majestic debate prowess. That's what he would do. Bro, I want to go so bad now, just because you're going to be there. That shit would be so lit. I won't even debate against you. Bro, I'll even back you up. I'll even back you up, bro. I just want to see the chaos. I want to go for the blood. It's gonna be such a good time, bro.
Getting with another dude, or is it about your race?
I gotta get a couple batteries and a mic. I'm about to live stream the whole fucking thing.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be the funnest fucking thing ever, bro. I must be a nerd because like I'm so excited about the debates, like man.
Right. Which would be
what? You define race.
Hold on, I gotta make a baby bottle. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right?
Yes. And
it would be for the betterment of their children, right?
Well, what does any of this have to do with it? You're like, oh, see, you're talking about if parents should discourage their race, right? I understand the prompt, and
because you asked what race you are. What does that have to do with this?
Let me read the prompt again. Should families discourage marrying outside their race? You don't think that race has anything to do with this? What does race have to do? Why does defining race have anything to do with it?
An Indian family would usually discourage them from going outside of an Indian cultural and ethnicity, right?
You just seem to intuit that race and the definition of race has nothing to do with this prompt. Can you explain how? Why not? Go ahead.
What
you just intuited
because
that
your
the definition
race
of race
is not relevant.
Who said my race is relevant?
You said. You asked what race are you? I can't tell because you're this and that. It don't matter. You look like a white dude, same as me.
So
I identify as a black woman because people like you make me sad.
Let's see. Just so no, you're very confident in your argument. So let me ask this question.
She didn't even need a bottle.
Because I talked about my race, it shouldn't matter because we're talking about parents.
I have to go hop in VK right quick, but it's better over here. Yeah, I know it is, Madeline. I know it is.
What are the basic ethnicities?
But she didn't even need a bottle. She was just a hot, sweaty baby.
What are the basic
ethnicities? Fucking idiot. We'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second.
So we can't skip
your argument. No, you want to move on.
For you?
You want to move on just like you've always done. The entire conversation here, you want to move on because you're incapable of defending your own stupidity.
Because I like to get to the end of the conversation.
You're hoping that the audience didn't pick it up. Now, here's what you said. You said, Rob, what does your race have to do with anything? The prompt is about parents discouraging their children from marrying outside their race.
Because you said that different cultures were part of your race, so then all of a sudden you're not a white guy.
That's not what I said.
That is what you said.
What's that have to do with
and then it would have to be a specific 80-20 mix of the different types of whites. Makes no sense, Rob.
Holy fuck, you're souping. Now, the implication was because it's about me, because I said, what's my race? That doesn't matter because we're talking about parents discouraging their children. So you said I'd have to be talking about my child. That's what would matter. His race, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, did you know that I have
your sister?
Did you know I have parents?
Are you going to encourage yourself not to go outside your race?
Did you think that I was immaculately
No, I'm just asking. Are you going to encourage yourself to not go outside your race?
So, here we go. So, the argument would be,
you know what I mean?
Right.
My parents would have decided whether or not they were going to discourage me based on my
Kat,
race.
why are you not excited for much, man?
My race. So the idea
Get you some good sleep. Eat you some good food. Get some sunlight. Eat some whole foods. Get some exercise.
You're catching up.
You know what I mean? You'll feel a lot better, I promise.
What you would do.
I know you got a lot on your mind, but
what you would do. You don't get it, right?
Everybody has a heart in some way.
All over the place.
Where does the prompt say me or my parents?
So do you think your parents
Where does the
should
prompt say me or my parents? You just said,
So
is it about
do
me
you
or my
think that your
parents?
parents should
It's
have?
not. It's about
Do
universal.
you think that your
There's the
parents
prompt.
should have that?
There's the prompt. Show me. You said, is it about me or
You
my
don't get it.
parents? I think that I think that that's a false binary.
Should your
I don't think
family?
the prompt is about me or my parents.
You don't get
Can
it.
you? Which one's it about according to you, me or my parents?
Because you asked about
You
what
said
race
it's
you
one
were.
or the other. Which one is it, me or
So
my
you
parents?
made it about you, right?
Is it me or my parents?
So I'm saying we'll go all the way back to the beginning, and I'll say the same thing again.
Which one's
It's
it about?
about
No,
the
answer the
better
question.
outcome for the children.
Answer the question. Is it about me or my parents?
I don't know. I don't know which way.
Do what's better for the children.
Is it about me or my parents? You said it's
If
about
you're
one or
in
the other.
India,
Is it about me or my
I'm not
parents?
sure who's on each side right
Why
now.
are you running?
Your kids are going to be discriminated against when they go to school.
Why are you running?
Rob is on you shouldn't discourage.
Is it about
I can't
me or
hear
my
you.
parents?
Okay.
You're just saying nonsense.
I'm not saying
I'm
nonsense.
reiterating
You
my
said-
point.
I gotta lock
and then
in.
I'd like
I
you
haven't
to
been
tell me
listening
how
for a
I'm
while.
wrong.
That's right. You can't
right?
respond because your point was fucking stupid. When you tried to make the point
You're
that I
still
was making
going
a
on
point,
about the same thing you said to my response, so I'm trying to repeat
Because you
it
haven't
so can
responded.
keep
Well,
up.
I don't know if you've responded,
I'll
to be
give you
honest.
30 seconds to talk. You give me 30 seconds to talk, and I can explain why you're
No,
a
I
fucking
already
idiot.
said what I have to say.
Okay,
I can
you'll
explain
give me
why you're a
30
fucking
seconds to
idiot.
talk. Good.
Yeah,
You'll give me
I'm
30
watching.
seconds. Okay.
Go.
We will start right now. The point was I initially asked you to define race. You admitted that race wouldn't just be white or black. It would be things like Irish, Spanish, Italian, etc. And you said that we should have parents actively discouraging marrying outside of their race, which would mean the specific makeup would matter. So if someone's 80% Irish and 20% Italian, they should be discouraged from marrying outside of that. That's nonsensical and means almost no one would get married. That's my point.
Solid argument.
There you go.
2-1, and German and Irish aren't a race.
You said they were. You
So,
conceded it.
You just defeated. No, I didn't.
You conceded
just
it earlier.
defeated
Yes,
your
you
own
did.
point.
You admitted
just
it
defeated
earlier.
your own point.
You admitted
No,
it
I did
earlier.
not.
So you didn't say that Italian's a race, Irish is a race. You didn't say that
No.
earlier? Okay, then define
No.
race.
What are the basic ethnicities?
Go ahead, you tell me.
Like
You going
Mongol,
Negroid,
Mongolians or whatever,
Is that what you're
and
going? Go ahead, tell me.
black, and then whites, and then Asians, and I think there's a fifth one.
Do you oftentimes
I gotta go
lie?
to VK chat and see how much longer
So,
this is gonna last.
if
I
you're
want
in
to smoke a
India,
cigarette, but I don't want to be gone when we come back.
And you're a white guy, and then you marry a India lady.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter what your religion is, culture, nothing.
Is
Those
Indian a
poor
race?
children are going to be discriminated against.
Damn.
Is Indian
yeah,
a race?
they're Middle Eastern.
Okay,
yeah,
so-
1v1 is
Okay,
maxed
so
at
then it's
40
a person-
fucking
It's
minutes, bro.
1400. A person from England marries a person from Germany. Did they marry outside their race?
They had to put a cap on it because this shit would have went all night.
race changed?
You could kind of get
That's
away with it,
wicked.
move
Race
around.
The
You could-
definition of
no,
race
just
changed.
things changed.
Okay, so the race definition's always been the
Yeah.
same. Okay.
There
so
really weren't many schools, I don't think,
okay,
in the year
right, it doesn't
1400,
matter.
bro. So
It
we're
doesn't
talking
matter.
about now,
What are you
not in the year
talking about
1400.
schools? What does it matter?
See how you jump around? Is this how you debate?
No, what we're trying to do is get a baseline of what race is. Now,
Because
you
I stay
previously
right.
said
No, you went
don't.
to the
You
year
lie.
1400.
You lie. You previously said that yes, Italian would be a race, Irish
year
would be a race.
All right, I'm about to hit the Hassan
You
cam.
gotta go to the year
Smoke another
1400, you
cigarette.
already lost.
Cause fucking, there's another 15 minutes left in this
You already
debate, dude.
lost.
No, that's not true. The reason
Unfortunately,
I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the end of VK.
but you
I'm so
already-
tired.
I don't mind embarrassing you for
you've
another
gone
14
to
minutes. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all.
German,
I don't mind.
and whatever Italian or something you are,
in fact,
and
I'm
then the
willing to do
year
this. I'm willing to do
1400.
this. I'm willing to do this. Let's
Will
roll the
those
tape back.
children
I'm
be
willing to do
more
this.
discriminated
Let's roll the tape
against
back.
if they
Let's
are
roll the
mixed?
tape back and see if you said
Not
Irish
necessarily.
and Italian were racist. Let's roll the tape back.
Will
I mean, I
the
can
children-
argue so, yeah.
No, I'm asking you. I'm making a specific
Will
point here.
that's
Cause
not what we're doing.
I'm discriminated against on both sides. I'm not black enough for niggas. I'm not white enough for the whites.
Be more
For
discriminated
whites, I'm not. I'll
against
never
if
be
they're
white.
mixed
You know what I'm
race.
saying? For niggas, it's less discrimination.
Are you ceding the
That's
rest
the
of your
question.
30 seconds?
But
Answer my question.
I
Will the
refuse to answer
children
I actually don't get much discrimination from whites. You know what I mean? Because I'm a sensible nigga. You know.
Because you don't
You
care.
know what I'm saying? Like,
back to the fact that
even
you
whenever
said
I was doing my dirt
Irish
and
and
like being
Italian would be
degenerate and
different
shit,
races.
like
You said
I was never
now you're
discriminated
lying and
against
saying
like
You
that.
asked me, and I said, yeah, whatever.
So you said you lied.
Because what you're saying is nonsense.
So when I asked you specifically to define race, and I asked you,
You
Irish
put
and
it
Italian were
forth
different.
that someone would have to be 80-20 just like you. That's the most nonsense response to this discussion I've ever heard.
Now you're saying that the
any discussion.
Now you're saying that the 80-20 argument is a response as to why you lied when you said that Irish and Italian were separate races. An argument that I hadn't made until after you gave your definition.
Said so many words that made no sense.
You can't even logically follow the steps of the conversation. We started on good faith asking a three-person question.
Exactly, Marilyn. Tell her.
You've lied.
Tell her.
You've changed
Tell
the
her.
definition.
1400.
You've changed
Tell
the
her.
definition of a key term in the prompt.
To your parents discouraging you from going outside your race.
Here's what happened. You defined the term race in a way that you realized instantly meant that you lost the debate. So then you tried to lie and say, actually, no, I didn't say that. Now you've made a third argument and said, sure, I said it okay, but
I'm about to Hassan Cam.
What you were saying made no sense, Rob.
No, you said this is the order of that things happen. I asked you to define race. You mealy-mouthed about it.
I said what would be a better outcome for the children, and then you explained that you're 80-20, like you're a fucking murderer.
I said define race, and you said what would be a better outcome for the children.
I can't believe it's not blubber.
I just want to be clear. I asked you to define race.
You kind of killed him with that one. That was kind of funny.
Would be a better outcome.
All right, let's smoke this cig. Hassan Cam.
Yes.
So
basic ethnicities and how they would fit in best.
So
Yes, it's pretty basic.
Okay, so just to be clear, your definition of race is whatever would be better for the children. That's the definition of race.
For the same reason as
that's so retarded.
By your
Phone's on 8%. Put it on the charger, bud. What are you doing?
Your family's gonna know about it, right?
Okay, so just to be clear, then I say race is marrying a billionaire. Billionaire's a race.
For the same reason, right?
Billionaire's a race, correct?
No, not for bro. What is Tinspan talking about? It's ridiculous. All right, it's 10 more minutes left in this debate. I'm about to smoke a cig this time for it.
Families discouraging marrying outside the race? Billionaire is a race. Is billionaire a race?
Your wife had a black baby.
Billionaire is
yes or no?
Race.
Would that be embarrassing to you? Yes or no?
Billionaire is a race, according to you. That's brilliant. Because it would be a better outcome for my child, and the definition of race. The definition of race is better outcome for a child. So billionaire is race, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
everybody see? Now, does everyone
status
see?
Is race
does everyone
you're a
see the absurdity of this? Does everyone see it?
Yeah. Do you see how you jump around to the most ridiculous things? See, I don't usually watch stuff that you're on. I usually just turn it off or mute it when you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew you sucked this bad.
No.
These people actually invite you onto their shows.
We already heard who sucked you 2 hours ago with some dude.
No, that's called fellatio.
So the way that a normal debate works is this: we start asking each other questions.
Queen's English.
We have to understand what the prompt means, and so I asked you one of the keywords. I asked you one of the keywords in the prompt, race, if you could define it, and now you're admitting that you lied about it, right? You've changed what race means like 4 times. You did. You admit it.
No.
Define race.
No.
Right, that's what I thought. You're incapable of even defining the
5 basic ethnicities.
As the affirmative, that becomes nonsensical. You can't even define what it is you're affirming. You've changed the definition of race several times.
So there's no such thing as race?
Where did I say that?
New world order?
Where did I say that?
Well, then what's race? You tell me what race is, since you don't.
We operated under the assumption.
Straw man my position. What's race?
I didn't straw man your position. I asked you specifically.
No, I want you to.
Okay.
You tell me what race is, since you seem to know.
I will tell you what you said race was. Things like Irish and Italian.
No,
that's what you said. Yes. Then you went on to say. No, it's the 5 basic, which you were unable to define what those are. Now you've said,
you are incorrect.
Then you said
never said any such thing. I said, as a black woman, I want my grandchildren to be darker skinned. That's what I said.
Then I asked you specifically, are you literally claiming that you said? Sir. Are you literally claiming that you said your definition of race is, quote, whatever is the better outcome for a child? I asked you like 3 times. You said yes. So race,
no, because I'm not answering your questions the way you want. No, I said I reiterated my point.
Better outcome for a child.
You're too busy time traveling to the 1400s to actually listen to what I'm saying.
No, I brought up the 1400s.
You just fade in and out like Peter Griffin.
It has nothing. Well, I am fat like Peter Griffin.
That's what you
but
do.
At least
you fade in and out like Peter Griffin.
What does that even mean? Explain. Explain your joke here. How does Peter Griffin
That you
fade
don't
in
get
and out?
it is adorable.
How does Peter Griffin fade in and out?
Because that's what Brian asked me. He said, did you ever listen to the things that you say? And he goes, I fade in and out. That's you.
Wow. Okay. Fine. Finally, you make a point that's, I guess, somewhat clear. Great. I guess I don't spend my time getting my back blown out by dudes while watching cartoons.
Somewhat.
I'm sorry. I
clear.
don't have those deep cuts on cartoons as dudes are blowing my back out.
It's
like
called
you. Apology
pop
for that.
culture, bro.
Oh, yeah. You got that pop culture. Too bad you didn't learn how to formulate arguments. So the point that I'm trying to make is
my argument's perfectly logical.
It's not
You've made no argument whatsoever.
Sure, I did. Your definition of race would mean that someone that's 80% Irish and 20% Italian could only marry someone that's 80% Irish and 20%
You said that a billionaire was a race. How does that was an
your
argument?
argument.
Tell me how that was an argument.
Because your definition of race, correct me if I'm wrong, as you said 3 times, was the better outcome for a child.
No.
That's
you just
what
keep
you
repeating
said.
that.
That's what you said.
You just keep repeating that.
You
no,
said
I said
it.
I would like them to look the
argument,
same as their parents, the same way as if a completely white stepdad is dropping, which we've seen in cop watching videos, is dropping off his kid that's the completely other race, going to be more problems. Automatically.
The argument is...
Do you ever see the black kid that got pulled over with his white grandmother? And the cops were like, "Oh, we thought you were being robbed." Get it? Because his grandmother's completely white, and it's a little black kid, like probably not completely black, but dark enough. And they treated him, a 15-year-old kid treated him like he was a criminal.
Well, that would be why it would be important that we defined race, because now your argument is you should have your children encourage them to marry people that look like them. That's a different argument than race, isn't it?
Pretty sure that's what race is.
No, that's why I asked you to define race. Now you're on to a 5th definition. Now your definition of race is people that look alike.
Ethnicity. Oh my goodness gracious. What have you ever taken any college or anything, university?
Yes, I have. It probably made me dumb.
I can't.
How about you? I bet you're a graduate, aren't you?
I've graduated a few things, yeah.
I'm not surprised that you went to higher ed. Only someone
so you don't know
that
what
went to higher ed could
ethnicity
be
is.
this stupid.
Is
I do know
ethnicity.
I just want to be clear.
Real?
You have now made a 5th definition for race, and you said
is
people that look
ethnicity
like
the same as race? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Correct.
Oh.
Do you think it's the same?
Oh, hurry up with the bath, bro.
It's the same?
Yeah. Yes.
You do? No,
yes.
I don't think that there's the same.
Different ethnic backgrounds.
What does this have to
That is the different races.
What does this have
And being in StreamYard is going to kill your battery.
The definition of race, now you've changed it again. Now you said the definition of race is people that look alike.
Yeah, generally people of the same ethnic background
so
and
is
or
white a race?
Look similar, yes.
Is white a race?
Maybe. I guess
what
you
do you
could
mean,
say
maybe?
that's one of the Caucasian is one of the basic ethnicities, yes.
Okay, so then
It's
Irish phenotype or Irish appearance, which is red hair, paler skin, marries someone who's also white of
would
Italian.
Would be Caucasian, right?
Okay,
which is
Caucasian,
a race?
Italian, Caucasian. They look much different. Darker skin, dark hair.
Olive skin.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sometime.
Should they be discouraged from marrying as well?
So now we're talking about stereotype.
Yeah, but you went for something that's actually higher education. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you're
like
talking about traits.
What he means is like people who go to higher ed are usually indoctrinated, and they take classes like fucking liberal arts and underwater basket weaving and bullshit like that. College classes have like colleges have classes on like fucking what's it called? Taylor Swift and shit nowadays. It's kind of crazy.
Nonetheless,
Finally, fucking 3.5 minutes until this shit is over with, bro. Oh my goodness.
Do they usually look alike?
No.
Okay, then your entire argument falls on its face, you fucking idiot.
But they can look alike.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about.
You went to private college? That's what I'm talking
across
about.
the entire thing?
You just gave the game.
No.
You just gave.
No
the game
one
away.
does.
What
you
the
don't
fuck?
see 10 Irish dudes that look the same. What you're saying makes no sense.
Okay, so then if you're saying that people should only marry people that look like them and no one looks alike, what the fuck are you saying again?
That it's indistinguishable, yeah.
If it's indistinguishable, that would imply that they look alike, you fucking idiot.
Produce Caucasian children, right? And then when grandma's dropping off the children at
no
school,
one looks alike, but they're indistinguishable.
they don't get arrested.
You don't
because
even
they
know
kind
the
of mix
definitions
different, right?
of the words you're fucking saying. This
No,
is
because
one of the
an
most
Italian and an
laughable
Irish
performances I've
person,
ever seen.
they're
This is
going to
one of
have
the
a
most
child
laughable
that looks
performances.
somewhat
You
similar
have
to the
no
grandparents,
fucking
right?
clue. You have no fucking clue
Aren't
what
they?
you're talking about. You have no clue.
Aren't they going to have children that look like both grandparents more than
just
they
said-
would if they were
listen to what you said. I said,
Afghanistani
if Irish,
or
if your
from
argument
India
is,
or
okay,
from China
get it out
or from
and then I'll
Africa,
explain.
right?
Get it out and then I'll explain. You tell me when you're done
Because
talking.
they're
I'll
different
explain.
type of Caucasians, right?
I got to do this slow for you. I get it, right? You ready?
No, because you don't get it.
I do get it.
No, you don't.
You said that the reason that you have is that you should marry people that look like you. And that would mean that marry within race, because if you marry within race, they'll look like you. I asked you initially if Irish is a race and Italian a race. You said yes.
No.
Now, the reason I was going to suggest that is what you said. Nonetheless, now let's skip
No, I
ahead to where
didn't.
we're at now. Now you've changed and you said they're both white. They're in the same race. Irish and Italian are in the same race. And I said, well, that's going to be a problem because they, on average, look very different. And your response to that is, but no 10 Irish dudes look the same. And I'm like, right, if your argument is you should marry people that look like you, now you're saying that you can't marry anyone because no one looks like
He said looks like you, not
they look the same,
identical
but
to
they're
you.
indistinguishable,
That is not-
meaning they look the
How are you
same.
going to tell me what I said?
Yes, that is what you said. I have to because
not what
you
I said.
continually misrepresent what you said.
No. No,
Yes.
I say 3 words and then you say 70 words that were none of the words that I said.
That's not true. You've been wrong about every
It is
time
true.
you've said what you say. Should an Irish guy marry an
people from
Italian
India,
girl?
Middle Eastern.
Should an Irish
people
guy
from
marry
India,
an Italian
Middle
girl?
Eastern.
Should an Irish guy marry an Italian girl?
Sure.
Even though they look completely different.
They don't always look completely different.
Okay, an Irish guy that looks completely different than an Italian girl
The
should
same
marry
as,
her.
no different than a person from Norway and a person from
If this
England.
particular Irish guy looks completely different, he's
But
got pale skin. Answer the question. If this
a
Irish guy
person
has
from
pale
China,
skin, if this guy has pale skin and
China.
red hair,
completely different, right?
Hold on, I got a sound for that.
answer the question real
Wouldn't
quick.
look like either,
Answer the
right?
question. You keep saying usually. I'm giving you a specific example. An Irish person.
Don't
with
trust
pale skin and
China.
red
China
hair,
is
should
asshole.
he marry a dark-skinned Italian girl with dark hair?
See, easy. This is why panel hosts like me being on their show. They make the
Because
money.
you're
money,
No, you gotta define race to start with. Up front.
I asked you a question specifically. Can you answer it?
I'm
Should an
just here
Irish
to make speakeasy money, fatty. I don't even care about you.
The only fatty here is that big cock you be smoking on, buddy. I'm sure.
Golly.
I'm the one with the big cock. My husband's is average.
Oh my goodness.
Gross.
Oh man, thank you, Oscar Mayer Wiener. Which one?
Make money, make money.
How much did you make, 10th man?
A $0.
No one cared
I
enough
make
to
everybody
send
else
you
money.
A $0.
My claim to fame is I make other people money. Get it?
Truly. What a generous man. I mean, after all, the guy that was talking
Yeah, I've
about
been doing
giving
it for 6 years. I bet you I've made other people more money than you've made.
Really? You think so? How much do you think you've made other people? Go ahead.
Probably about 70 to 90K.
70 to 90K. You think you've made other streamers 70 to 90K?
Yep.
Really? Like who?
I bet you this year alone, I've made Dusty 5, 6K.
5K? Wow. That's amazing. You've made him 5K. Not because Dusty did something, but because of you. The non-streamer.
Yeah, he gets one versus ones, all kinds of shit that people pay for me to do. Just like Speakeasy, see? And people love me, Rob.
No, they
people
don't
feel sorry for you.
Well, maybe.
Sorry.
Out there. I'm sure the guy you're blowing is quite fond of you.
First off, Blow State is nothing like me, okay? his Timu version of my show will never be the same. Just
No, I never said anything like that.
Just have to say.
That wasn't the discussion. That wasn't the discussion.
But chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you guys don't see it, you need to hit that refresh so you do see it.
Give me that poll.
And if you wanna vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for 10th man on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over, and you guys got 2 minutes.
So just for the sake of, like, I would think that I had as much to do, if not more, with making Speakeasy money there as you. But just for the sake of argument, do you care to answer the final question I had there? If a specific Irish guy who's pale and has red hair is trying to marry an Italian girl that's dark-skinned and had black hair, should the parent discourage that?
Sorry, the money stopped, so I don't talk to you no more.
Right. Looks like you had to get to something else with your mouth, huh? Not surprised.
You hear that, Brick? He's stealing your line. You're going to take that, Brick?
I plagiarized the entire thing.
Brick sleeping inside.
No, I'm talking about when 10th man said, I don't talk after the money stops. That's always the line.
I think Brick fell asleep.
Bricky has done a 1v1. Usually
I've never heard Brick say that.
We got to sound the horns.
He's had too much whiskey. I think he's sleeping in his crib at
Yeah,
this
we might
point.
have to do a sleep check on him after this.
I can see him in a baby crib. I really can. I can visualize that pretty easy.
Listen, this is the best 10th man sounded all night. Just muted. Fuck.
Hey, Rob, now talk really, really fast, Rob. You could do it, man.
You want me to talk really fast?
Really fast, man.
Okay. I think 10th man's one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. The fact that he constantly needs to interrupt and answer a specific question proves that he's not incapable of having his arguments. He wants to make arguments about weight shit like that, but I'm able to do it better than him, and that's why even when it comes to the insults, I'm going to be able to do it better than him. And obviously, when it comes to the arguments, I'm able to do it better than him. He wants to rely on the fact that he claims that he tries to make other people money, but that's just because he doesn't have the self-sufficiency to be able to do anything himself. So he knows that he'd be incapable of having any audience watching without people like Speakeasy or Dusty would be able to do that. So he has to rely on them as a crutch. The reality is he's not helping them; they're helping him because he has low self-esteem because he gets blown out in his backside so many times that he's unfamiliar with being able to do things on his own. He thinks the only way to do is by helping other people. And most of the time it's with jism coming in his mouth or ass, but sometimes he'll satisfy with
Gross.
And sold to Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That is
amazing.
the baddest mic machines ad I've ever
Damn.
That was crazy work.
Now Rob's just got to learn the lyrics to Rap God, and we're set, dude.
This is over.
Nah, bro. One stream like a couple weeks ago, he did Forgot About Dre in like 2 times speed. It was amazing.
1.5 times.
Yeah, I was actually listening during that, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Nice.
I can do it
I turned on Rob, and he's rapping. Let's go.
Chase, did you just say you could do it faster?
Chad has got their votes locked in. 117 votes.
I'm a stan.
Shout out to everybody who voted. Thank you very much. 117 votes and 79% says the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. So 10th man, after I'm done talking, you'll have 30 seconds. Tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize.
There's a prize. I forgot about that. All right, have a nice night. You're welcome, Speakeasy. And if I don't go live between now and next Friday, I'll be on Teriak's show next Friday, at least for a couple minutes. And see you guys on Speakeasy next open panel. I'm glad I didn't take sleeping pills, or I would have been snoring during this. Peace.
You son of a...
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And just real quick, sleep check on Brick. Brick! Are you
Sleep check?
sleeping?
Pulse check.
Ricky, they banned whiskey. They banned whiskey in your country.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's
No,
dead
he's
to the
sleeping,
world.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's
sleeping,
gone.
and when you fall asleep on verbal combat,
Your soul is mine.
another safe or another soul in the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Liz, I just want to take a moment and apologize to any homosexuals in the audience. I know there was a lot of jokes there. I assure you, 10th Man's way gayer than any of you. So sorry about that. Like, it was.
Yeah, he has a husband, man.
Does he
Yeah.
really?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
yeah, he's
man.
like
I
real
actually.
gay.
He
Oh,
always
shit.
he does, and I'm not sure if that's is he trolling?
I
No.
actually, if he's
No, he's
I
actually gay.
actually, I feel bad. I really
Like, he
do.
actually has those.
I thought it was just sort of
Right.
jabs. I don't.
No, he's really truly
No,
gay.
he's
and
real
married
life
to a guy.
gay.
Yeah,
He's
but like
really-
he also said
Why
he
you so
also said he
homophobic,
doesn't
Rob?
want he wouldn't want his kid to be gay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what he said.
that's
Yep.
why I was.
I'm
throwing
so
that out.
confused.
He also says he don't want the LGBTQ whatever representing the gay people, the normal gay people,
I
whatever
think
that
he's
is.
just it's trolling a little. I don't mind it. I will say one pet peeve of mine's like people talking over, but that's okay. I know what to expect in that little the one
Yeah.
one there. But like I think he's trolling most of the time, which I don't mind. But I thought it was a bit of incoherence with his argument there. I do think there's an argument to be had of do you want your grandkid to look like you? You know,
Right,
that's
preserving.
fair.
That's preserving your
my argument.
legacy. It's
He didn't even
preserving.
make that
It
argument,
might be much like preserving your name.
Yeah.
Like the male will preserve the family name.
But the point I was getting with because the problem with race is it's intertwined in a lot of shit, right? It's intertwined with culture to some degree. It's also intertwined with appearance. So if his argument's purely appearance, that's why I wanted the definition of race. Am I wrong? Didn't he say that Irish would be a race and Italian would be a race? I thought he said that. I could be wrong. I thought that's what he said. But
I never heard a clear definition.
But I would have
myself.
used like Irish and Scottish because Italians are like the blacks of the whites.
Well, yes, but that's why I brought that up. Because if it's just about appearance and you say both of those are white, well, then wouldn't I equally as a parent say, if it's all about I want my grandkid to look like me, if I'm Irish and I have pale white skin and red hair, and then my grandchild is half Italian, they're probably not going to look a lot like me. You know what I mean? And that's what I was getting. And so the other part that I thought was when he said, well, Aboriginals are a different race than Africans, but they look alike. It was like, okay, well, should they marry?
Whoa.
If it's just about appearance, right? And of course, he was like, I'm not going to answer that. But
Whoa. Listen, I'm an African up here. Watch it, Rob. Watch it.
yes, you're Boer though, right? Would that be?
But as a glass,
we got
Boy.
two more too to bring up, and then we can bring up another topic too. But let's bring these two up.
This is hard, bro.
Brutality. Get over here!
Hey, the Crystal Strange one is dope. I like that shit. Banana.
James Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody. I like the
Welcome.
new
Welcome.
I like the new intro thing. Speak. Like, get you
Yes,
crazy.
shout out to Effigy for that one. He came
Thank
through
you.
with that.
That's a cool video.
And Marilyn, welcome to the show.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
James, that's
Uh-oh.
your girlfriend. James, we're gonna hook you
Oh
up.
gosh.
JB.
I know,
Oh,
they're
fuck.
coming on
Your
at the
girlfriend?
same time. It's a little bit sus.
Yeah.
How's that? I'm just sitting back
Yo,
there in that green room.
you know where James
for
is
a
been.
while, so.
I know.
We gotta-
James and Marilyn up at DebateCon. It's going
We
down.
gotta change James's question to can I pet that cat?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
James.
gosh.
James, did you and your future baby mama drive here together? You guys carpool?
I'm
Here, I
getting
got a-
modern day debate, James, not Jew James.
I got a topic here. I'm kind of interested where people will go with this one. Does token representation hurt more than invisibility?
No. I say that token representation oftentimes is actual representation because of like the small minority that blacks represent, or not even blacks, but like minorities represent in like say a white country. So like there are spaces where there are mostly white people and there would be only like one or two black people within that space. And so like whenever there are token representation, it's just representation of like the actual community.
I agree with Frito. Wee Man was sick in Jackass.
But that's
W
realistic.
adding a midget.
That's not
W
token.
adding midget, bro. Token
That's
midget.
not token representation. That's realistic representation.
Correct.
Yo, don't be racist, JS. Don't be racist up here.
Token representation is where you got the black guy who's the black guy. And he's
You
like,
discriminating up here and I don't stand for it, JS.
Wait, what's the definition of token? Does it have to be like a over black guy, like over stereotypical black man?
When I hear token,
Or just a single black man?
typical black man.
Token
Whenever-
would mean unearned, only put there for sort of appearance reasons, right? So,
Oh.
for example, let's say that there's a population in a particular country of only 1% black people, and you have an Olympic team, but it just so happens that one of the dudes on that Olympic team is black because he's fucking awesome. That's not token representation. That guy's a guy through merit that's earned his way there. But if there's a guy that's absolute dog shit, but they're like, well, we need one black guy, so they put him on just because they need a black man, that would be token representation. And for me,
Oh.
that would definitely hurt more than invisibility.
Yeah, see, I thought
Arlen, you're echoing.
I thought we were talking about media.
Let me get some headphones.
Yeah, it
Okay.
depends on what we mean by like. So usually in a movie, like in Scary Movie,
If
where
I
they're like,
can
"I'm
mute
the
this.
token black guy,"
No,
it's like
no.
they're gonna be extra black, and they're just in the movie to represent like the black culture.
See, I wasn't. Hey. What up, W dot? What up? Big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar. No, but whenever I see Token, I just like Token is like the singular black dude. I don't think like the one black dude in the movie has to be over stereotypically black. I just think like that's the only black dude in the movie whenever I hear Token in media, you know what I mean?
More like DEI or something like that.
It's tough to define this because it's not really like a type of word that you would define in a dictionary. Now, this is a terrible source, but first thing I see when I type it up is from Wikipedia. Ugh. It says a person from a racial minority group who is included in a group, organization, or media representation primarily to symbolize diversity rather than for their individual qualifications or contributions, which is basically what how I looked at it. It was the same thing.
Yeah,
So,
I agree with Rob. I agree with Rob.
Like an
in the idea
example
that
I
a
would
token-
like just try to throw out here, like remember when they remade the live action of The Little Mermaid, and they literally just made
Oh,
The Little
God.
Mermaid a black character
But I don't
just
think
for
that counts.
representation.
I mean, with
think
that
counts as
definition,
token, though.
with that definition, it does hurt.
They made her the
Well-
main character. A token. So if you had a movie,
Yeah,
of
but
13
just for diversity, it was just for the representation.
It's not like she was a good
It
actor.
wasn't
It's
like-
not like she's
Yeah,
overly
but-
beautiful.
Yeah, but in instances like that, the problem that most people have is not a racial issue. It's swapping out characters for new characters that don't fit your imagination or the laid down canon for
I'm
that
not.
character.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to. Like obviously, I'm not debating tonight. So I'm just throwing this out there.
Yeah.
Is this like an example of token representation? Because like
No.
obviously the
No,
character
that's DEI.
was like a
Replacing-
white
Yeah.
girl
replacing
with
a
red
main
hair.
character with a black
That's-
character.
that's
is
DEI.
not tokenism.
That's-
Tokenism
No.
is where you have one black.
I mean,
guy
by
and
the
one
definition
white
from
person
Wikipedia, that would be
die.
Token, right? She would be a token character if we're going by the definition from Wikipedia, because that's exclusively what it was for.
it could be. I think that
It's
could
not a
fit the
token
definition.
character, it's a swap out of a main character.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
It's swapping
But
out a main character.
but she was swapped. It doesn't matter if it's main or anything. She was put into the media for the simple reason of like showing diversity, virtue signaling
Yeah, so it's
diversity.
DEI and not token. So I would say a good example of token, you'll agree with this, Frito. Wesley Snipes' Blade. Blade as a character in comics, there's a token that's beautiful.
I mean, that's not token. That's not token. He's an amazing actor. He's an amazing actor in the movie.
Blade was created as
he was
to
hard,
be
bro.
a black superhero,
Blade
bro.
was S tier.
The token can't
So?
be the main character.
Same thing as
I think
Black
you can.
Panther.
No, literally, if you read the definition from Wikipedia again, if you're not put into the space because of your merits and only because of your race, then you're the token character. You could be the main character and still be token if you're put because of your race and not because of merit.
So in this case, race is the color of your skin. Is that what you're saying?
Well, tokenism could be outside of race as well. You could have tokenism by gender. You could have a token woman character. You could have a token.
Yo, I mentioned little people. Little people.
Yeah.
That dude from Game of Thrones.
See, he don't like other little people getting jobs though. He was pissed.
Yeah,
at us.
dude. They're very anti-midget up here, bro. Don't be like that.
Based off merit, though.
Listen,
Getting a
all
job,
the racial talk, and we're gonna get a TOS strike for using the word midget. Like,
Oh, really? Is that a bad word? I'm not.
I say it
I'm
all
not
the time,
up on my
I
woke.
would have got a strike already for
Yeah.
it.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's weird. We're supposed to say little people. No, I mean there is something. You know, the more I think about, I would change my definition a little to say, I think tokenism does sort of imply a background figure, right, or one of many. If it's the star, I do think that I have a little trouble thinking
That's not
that.
tokenism.
I definitely don't think Blade was token for two reasons.
Yeah.
One, because I think the comic book was fucking awesome, and even if it was intended to be a black character, tokenism would imply that it's not good. It's not there based on its metrics, and I think the comic was really good. And I think Wesley Snipes was even fucking better at least in the first movie. So I don't consider that tokenism. I think Wesley Snipes is an actor who has the merit and the chops and is entertaining. So that's not tokenism. Just because he happens to be black doesn't mean tokenism.
Well, what
So
about
we're just defining the token as it entailing a bad connotation then. So then
Wait,
then
what
we're
about-
just defining the prompt for the winning
Best
for that
example
side.
of tokenism is horror movies. If you see a movie and you see all the extras and 13% of them are black, that's representative. That's not tokenism. But in a horror movie where you have a bunch of white friends that are going to a summer camp and they got one random black friend with them and he's always the first person to die, that's tokenism.
I mean, but what about Shawshank Redemption, right? Shawshank Redemption, the character Red was originally a white dude with red hair, but they casted Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, but he's the best character in the movie. He does the best acting job.
He absolutely is, but okay. So
he's
it's
talented. Like changing, like there's
No talent.
So now we have the idea of like DI or race swapping. It's slightly different than tokenism, but then I don't think that there's always a problem with race swapping. It becomes a problem if it's done purely for the race swap and not for talent. Is there anyone here prepared to argue that Morgan Freeman wasn't the shit in Shawshank? I don't think so.
No, that was
great.
amazing. Yeah.
So no one has a problem with it because it's like, hey, he fucking didn't detriment the character. In fact, he brought
Well,
the
and
character.
another one people don't have a problem with is Nick Fury in
Guys,
in
if I
Marvel.
read Shawshank
Let me give you a close personal example, and I want to get your
white
feedback
guy with
on that.
red hair, and then
Can
I
you guys
saw the movie.
can you guys hear me on this panel?
Yeah, but I'm in the middle.
Yeah, we're just not listening.
Yeah, pretty much.
They don't always listen. You just have to let them go on.
No, this is a close personal example, and I want you guys to give me your feedback on this, okay? So my family is deaf. Both my parents are deaf, and my three brothers are hard of hearing. I grew up in a deaf household. In 2022, there was an actor by the name of Troy Kotzer who won Best Supporting Actor. He won an Oscar. He actually grew up out here, and I know him very personally. My parents were both teachers of his. And when I saw that he was up in the running for Best Supporting Actor against all of these Hollywood...
Oh, your mic
Yeah, your mic just cut out.
I feel like BA was...
You saying he was a token deaf guy?
BA's getting away with all kinds of crazy
think-
shit
I
at his
think
house.
his,
He's
mom
sneaking
and
in
dad
late at
doing
night and they
something.
can't hear him. Like, it's good shit, you know? No, I don't necessarily... Like, again, it could be tokenism. If it's just like we're going to give him an award just because we say, look, representation, that could be tokenism. But tokenism, again, there's something slightly off about the idea of making someone the center stage, like making them the main character or giving them an award. Tokenism seems to imply more of a background thing, right? Where it's like, but you know what the best example of tokenism is there is literally a character on South Park called
Token.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Make fun of it in
said,
Scary Movie. We see it in parody. They make
Yeah,
fun
but
of
there's but Rob, there's episodes where it's about Token.
Right.
The episode is
irony
about
is
Token.
They make him non-token after he was the token black guy, and then they further play with the meta of it, like with episodes where they're like, "Trust me, Token, I know you know the bass guitar. You're a black guy." It's like, what?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that entails that it entails background character.
Yeah, I think that I don't think Token's a token character anymore, but he started off as a token character, if that makes sense. Let's put it this way: if we like the definition of the word tokenism aside, if someone gets into a position based on a category and not merit, right? Does that do? And I'm going to call that tokenism, but let's say whatever you want to call it. Does that hurt more than invisibility? I think most of the time, yes. Not all the time, but most of the time, yes.
I'm not even thinking about the actor getting into the position. I'm thinking of the character that they're portraying in the movie, how that puts off, how that's like a bad stereotype to perpetuate.
It could be both. It could be both.
Yeah.
Yeah, both.
Like, I'll give you an example, right? Like, let's take race out of it. Let's take like gender, right? Or sex, I guess. Fuck gender, it's made up. If you say, hey, we need a woman on our firefighter squad, right? And you put a woman, and then, a bunch of people are watching this as she struggles to, like, fucking set up a ladder and climb in a window and shit. People are going to be like, wow, women fucking suck. Like, they suck at this. And it would have been better ahead to just not have that woman there to be fucking up. Right? The opinions that people... Now, if it happens to be a woman who's very physically fit and capable of doing the job, now you're onto something. By the way, Lefty...
Yeah, but see, it doesn't necessitate that. So let's say we have a movie, it's an Asian movie. We have a kung fu movie. And then a stereotypical American redneck shows up with machine guns and saves the day. Everybody in America is going to be like, hell yeah, dude. Look at the Token character. Hell yeah, that's sick. It depends in which circumstance.
It does depend. I think most circumstances, invisibility would be better, right? But I definitely think that there certainly can be situations, depend on the name, but almost like that, like the tokenism sort of the point, kind of, I guess what you'd say. To me, tokenism's, it's again, it has to do with not having ability, not merit. If I'm making a movie scene and I'm like, I want an American because I know the reaction of having the gun-toting American, I don't know that that's tokenism because the role was literally crafted with the intent of people liking the stereotype, right? That seems to be a little different than what we would normally refer to as tokenism, which is just like, it has nothing to do with, I think people will like this based on the character. It has to do with, this is someone that's going to be in the background that sucks, that fucking didn't get here because they're a good actor or because the character's interesting. It's literally just like, oh, and throw in a black person. Oh, throw in a woman. Or if you're black.
Like putting a woman in there at 90 pounds, throwing around a guy that's like 250, muscles, and she's just throwing him around like a rag doll. That really don't make any sense.
To go back to what you said about Shawshank, the gunslinger, Stephen King's The Gunslinger is like a Western white guy, and then they cast Idris Elba in the role, and I didn't like that.
Are you talking about?
No, the gunslinger is black.
Towers?
Yeah, Dark Tower gunslinger is black in the books.
That was done here, by the way.
No.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
If you've read the
Roland Deschain is not black.
If you've read the Dark Tower series, the gunslinger is black.
Yeah, I have them all on my shelf right now. I've read them all. The gunslinger is not black. Sarah is black. The girl in the wheelchair that he has a baby with, but he's definitely white.
I was pretty sure the gunslinger was black.
He's black in the movie, which sucked.
I've read it years ago, so I couldn't be 100% confident on that. But
I can go grab the gunslinger. There's a picture
it
of him
says
on the front page.
a brief search list says Roland Deschain is not described as black in the Dark Towers. He's explicitly portrayed as white, with descriptions emphasizing an appearance resembling Clint Eastwood.
He's a medieval cowboy.
Oh.
What do you think? He's black?
Well, it's Stephen King.
We was
To be
Whoa,
black
whoa, whoa.
cowboys. Hold up now. No, just kidding. Real quick, I just wanted to tell everybody in the chat real quick. because I didn't remind you 5 minutes before 1:30 like I normally do, I'll give the next 5 minutes. If you're not in the back or one of the people on stage in the next 5 minutes, you won't have a shot at the prize. You won't be eligible for the prize. Like, you'll still be able to get on if there's room, but you won't be eligible for the prize. So if you want that, make sure you get up into the back before the next 5 minutes.
Can I say real quick, and this is serendipitous on my part, I do have to get going. It's always a pleasure being here, but I got stuff to do tomorrow. I got a nice day with my very white son because I married like within my own race. Not that it was necessarily.
I knew you were a bigot, Rob. You see, now the bigotry comes out. You see.
Thanks for giving us all a chance at winning, Rob.
Oh, please.
You have a white son. You're right. He's saying it would be a problem.
No, I actually even enjoyed the interaction with the 10th man. The insults are funny. If he would just be quiet and listen and then make fat jokes the whole time, I thought it could have been fine. I do slightly feel bad if he's actually gay. I don't know.
I don't know how he thought talking roast battle with somebody who can think as fast as you. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea.
But Speakeasy, it's always a pleasure, and everyone else on the panel, left, right, or center. I always have a pleasure. It's always a pleasure being here. So, thank you guys so much.
Thank you for
later, Rob.
Yep, anytime, man. We'll see you guys maybe next Friday. Take it easy.
Yes, sir.
Debate me.
And mods, make sure you share Rob's channel in the chat there. Everyone, go sub up to Rob.
He's scared to debate Marilyn. Is that what you said, Marilyn?
Yeah, he's running.
Voltaire, I'll give you a different name change. You can name change someone else if you'd like, because Rob just left. And then name change to BA Holden Easy. Oh, because he muted out. Yeah. I talk on mute all the time. I wonder if he's still there or...
Yeah, he just unmuted again, I think.
Is he asleep?
I think he did.
No, he's not asleep. Remember he was talking, it got cut out?
Oh, yeah. Audio problems.
Yeah, yeah.
I said Sarah, it's Susanna.
That happens, especially if you're on the phone. I don't know if he was on the phone, but it happens a lot there.
As a joke, I said his parents was doing the sound check, and they're both there.
Just cool.
Black woman.
Just black woman. All right.
Hey.
He went from Josh Fuentes to black woman.
By the way, there was a black cowboy, a famous.
Listen, there's plenty of black cowboys.
Yeah, there's hella black cowboys. There's a whole black cowboy culture. Yeah.
I'm talking about like there was a famous police.
Abba just debated a black cowboy fucking a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, there's a town close to me. They have a whole black
All right, we gotta
rodeo.
bring up another fighter though. We
was
gotta,
the first
we gotta
marshal.
couple-
And there was one
just
black
to let
samurai.
chat know, real quick, guys. Just to let chat know.
There's
we got
more than one black cowboy.
3, and then the green
First
room
marshal
has
was black.
2.
I was talking about the one.
Guys, shut up for a second.
Django.
We got 1, 2, 3.
Django's.
2 in the back there in the green room too. So there's 5 people still in line to get on. And you got about like 2 minutes if you want a chance at the prize to get in the back. Let's bring up the next one that was in line here.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Freddie, welcome to the show.
Ready?
Let's
It's on
fucking
now.
go.
You said we was pharaohs.
What's up, Freddy, old bastard? How you doing? You gonna come let me stay on your couch, Freddy? What's up, bro?
I'm going good.
Yeah.
Hell of a topic. Hey, hell of a topic.
Hey, you taking all this racial?
By the way, JS Django, Tarantino redid that. The original Django's a white dude, by the way, just so that you know.
Well, the point I was making is not that Idris Elba playing the gunslinger is tokenism, but I still didn't I didn't like it because it just didn't fit with my brain because I had read the books for so long, and then when the movie comes out, it's like, this doesn't work for me. But Idris Elba is a great actor, and I don't think that was tokenism. But
So
it's
if
just
Iron Man was a black man, would it still be Robert Downey?
No, I mean, if it was Tropic Thunder, yeah, if it was Tropic Thunder, Iron Man.
That was proper token, dude. That was intended as a token role within a movie.
And actually, Iron Man is now a black woman. It's Ironheart.
No, that's bullshit.
So just to
That's
be clear, are
bullshit.
you guys all like on agreement of what tokenism is now?
Yeah. And I think the harm is context specific.
Okay, so
So is it a bad thing?
Just to bring up the question so everyone remembers, does token representation hurt more than invisibility? So you're comparing token representation to no representation.
Yeah, but that's a false dichotomy because you don't have to. You could not have tokenism, but they wouldn't be invisible. It would be representative.
It'd be representative based on merit.
If 13% of America is black, I expect to see 13% black people in my movies.
But we already discussed the definition of tokenism, and it's like being placed in there not on merit, just for the sake of being black. And I do think that harms more than invisibility, not having them there at all.
It harms everybody, right?
It harms everybody, yeah, because you should base it on merit.
Yeah, and if it's a movie about like white kids going on an adventure or something, to have one random black person there just to fit your diversity quota, I think that's bad. It'd be better if there was no black.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and
it's just getting bigger.
That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Hold up.
Woo.
Ooh.
That's the end. That's too much.
When he had the NASCAR glasses on the fence, that shit was cold.
I didn't survive.
Oh man. Everyone stop. Everyone forget what they were saying or what?
Freddie, what do you think about tokenism?
It's all bad.
It's all bad.
Yeah, don't be trying to use us as pawns in y'all little schemes because it's all manipulation. That's what a token is.
It can hurt you too, right, Freddie?
You try to manipulate people to try to say
It can ruin the
y'all fuck with them and then them after y'all get the bill through. No, I don't
Y'all
like
know that. Y'all know that right now, me and Teriak are the two token people on panel, the non-Americans.
You guys don't have any merit. You guys are just here to be non-Americans.
We would have to be putting y'all on Front Street.
I'm here because of DI.
But now you still in the gutter. You're not token.
Yeah, I'd rather you and Teriak be invisible than be our token European representative.
Yeah, get out of here.
You shut your dirty whole mouth, JS.
Hey, Chris is not European.
He's just a Draco Malfoy. That's who he is.
Not European.
He's just a Malfoy wannabe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you're just a mudblood.
That's who JS is. You know what I'm saying? No, he's not even Malfoy. He's like the dudes that sucked up to Malfoy. That's who you are, JS.
No, I'm Malfoy.
No, you're was it Croyle or Croy or whatever the fuck it's called. They don't even know what their names are. Yeah, that's how useless they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the two cronies. Severus Snape was a good guy in the end.
I know. That's right.
He was actually always the good guy, the best guy. R.I.P. Severus.
I'm always the good guy. You just think I'm the bad guy.
You're full of shit, Jazz.
So bullshit. Delete the folder, Jazz.
Yeah. Get rid
Yeah,
of that
delete the
damn
folder,
folder.
bro.
It's going to your head. It's making you crazy.
The name sounds familiar. Severus. Where do you get that name from?
Harry Potter.
Severus Snape, yeah.
Oh no, that's the name of a.
They stole it from Egypt.
I love fucking talking on mute. It's my favorite.
Who's
No,
talking?
I was gonna say, I was saying here, Freddie actually is making an argument here, and I was just wondering if anybody was gonna say anything back to it, because he's saying that it's bad because it's just a manipulation towards the minorities that they're
No, I
tokening.
agree.
Yeah, I agree with him too.
They should have a mix.
Is there anyone that disagrees?
Otherwise, how are these supposed to interact? You know what I mean? So is Hollywood just supposed to remain white then?
I mean, they interact with merit. You know what I mean? Like Wesley Snipes and Blade.
Yeah, but if they're but like the whole aspect of like, even if it's like we tokenize it and all this kind of stuff, it's like the insinuation is that they didn't earn it on merit. They're just getting it there because they're fitting some sort of agenda.
So you're saying that black people don't have the merit to enter into Hollywood at all?
When you look at like filmography in general, it's like there has to be an agenda, otherwise there's no story. You know what I mean? So when you're looking at it, it's like they're tokenizing or whatever. It's like you're going to need black actors a pool to pull by. So it's like, by me outsourcing and looking for specifically black talent, like that's not me tokenizing it. You know what I mean?
Hey. That was perfect timing. Oh my god.
I was like, I gotta get this silent break here, and I'm gonna fit it in.
They need to stop having one or the other. They need to have a mix of them both. So if there's more than one black person or more than one white person in the film, and not a token, just one sticking out like a sore thumb. That's the way.
Is Denzel a token? No.
I mean, it doesn't.
So I think most of you agree then on this topic here. So to bring up another topic here, is cultural preservation slowing down innovation?
No.
What the?
No. But it depends on what culture it is.
Yeah, you don't have to procreate with another culture to share ideals with them.
Yeah,
no, and if we look at an example of food, like the fusion of different styles of food have led to innovation in culinary.
And like tech even, yeah.
If you look at tech in China, they preserve their Chinese culture, and they are doing tons of stuff with tech innovation. I think we're losing the quantum computing race. We're losing the AI race to China. And so medical.
So are you saying, JS, that the cultural preservation is what speeds it up?
It helps it, yeah. And so what we see in America is like white people typically, we do engineering and we do medical advances. That's our big thing. Since we've started doing the melting pot of America, we're coming out with less medical advances. We're coming out with less innovation in the medical industry.
Yeah, China's actually killing it in the medical industry at the moment.
Did you say Jew?
They're doing like insane groundbreaking stuff right now.
But you can't compare the U.S. and China because China is not free. They have to do it or die.
No, dude, they figured out glue to glue bones back together. They found patches that heal cuts in like hours. They're doing insane stuff.
The buildings commit suicide.
But since we started moving towards cultural diversity and the melting pot and cultural Marxism coming to America, we're not innovating as much as we used to do.
China is the biggest thief. They steal more intellectual knowledge from research the United States done and shortcut.
Yeah, they do that.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
So when you're saying cultural preservation,
they do that, but they also come up with a lot of innovations on their own.
If we would have shared, they wouldn't have had to steal, and we'd be
How
on
are they
the same
stealing
level
chip
right
ideas?
Yo,
But they're still preserving their culture at the same time jacking IPs.
To the point where they have to steal it. If we were sharing from the beginning, we'd still be sharing to the point right now and be equal. So
Freddie, I can convince you. If we preserved Egyptian culture, we'd still know how to build pyramids. Boom, I win.
They don't know how to build them. They didn't build them. There you
They
go.
didn't build them. You got the dinosaurs.
If we
built.
preserve
Those
dinosaurs,
The Greek word, they didn't.
Then whatever culture
Egyptians
built
found
them,
this.
okay?
By the way.
I'm joking. I don't believe dinosaurs built the pyramids, but I'm just,
That's a good point. If the Greeks hadn't have went in and turned Egypt white, Freddie, we'd still be building pyramids, right?
God.
Oh my god.
It's the man, bro. It's the man.
So,
No, because the dinosaurs are dead, so we don't have the technology anymore.
When a white man built
Then we should have preserved dinosaur culture, bro.
in the middle of Washington D.C. that no building could be taller than us, and it came from ancient Egypt.
What
And
did?
it's like the whole diaphragm of how Washington D.C. is built was copies from Africa, so we still got it.
It was copied from Egypt, not Africa.
Egypt's in
Egypt's in Africa.
I'm gonna work out Egypt by the Greeks.
I know exactly what.
Yeah, so don't call it Egypt, call it Kemet.
It's not Kemet. It's not called Kemet anymore.
Kemet is a god.
He's Kemetic. He believes that the
And
white
get back
man
to the Trump.
ruined Egypt.
No, man. That's called Sudan now, Freddy. You need to wake up, bro. That's Sudan. That's not Kemet.
So I guess the argument against this would be immigration and bringing more people into your culture and expanding your culture is going to lead to more innovation. That would be like the counter argument, and I think that's wrong. I think we see more innovation when the culture stays preserved and unified.
No.
Are you saying more Mexicans, more Taco Bell? Is that what you said?
When we bring in more
Mexicans, less
Chinese
Taco
people,
Bell.
Mexican people,
well, not.
That means the country was built
not
off
innovating
of
more.
immigrants.
We're
When you
innovating
bring
less.
more-
Oh, Bill, nowhere near Mexico.
more Irish,
Get that mess out of here. Bill, authentic
more
Mexican
Italian.
food is the best. Like, come on.
JS, get with the times.
get with the times.
Get with the
What times? What?
These aren't the
New
times.
York,
Wow,
New
I'm
York
going back for
Times.
Mexican food. No, damn Taco Bell.
I think in 100 years, Hungary is going to be leading innovation in engineering and medicine.
How the fuck did you
Hungry?
do the math on that?
I just made it up, but
Yeah, I see the numbers on that shit. Hungry? That's like New
Well, I
Zealand's going to have.
Yeah.
understand,
Hungary,
I'm-
Hungary, where they
I was
encourage
hungry. I'm getting
when they
I'll give
encourage
BA
white
a
people-
chance to come back. He might have just dropped off, like, because he's had a couple times where he had to, where it dropped him off. So I'll see if he's gonna come back. If not, I'll bring up the next guest. And chat, just to remind you, we have 5 people waiting in line to get on. So, you know, get your attacks in, your 1v1s, your fatalities, all that. I've put this up already, but I'll put it up again for you guys to see here. If you look at the screen, you see all your attacks there, and I have them scrolling across the bottom there. But yeah, these are your attacks. So pay attention and take a screenshot. If you just take a screenshot, then you have them forever and always. You know, simple.
Can I have one fatality to go with 2 fortune cookies?
With 2 fortune cookies.
Yeah.
In Hungary, they give financial incentives for white European people to move there and have babies. And they're innovating politically, they're innovating socially, and they're doing well.
Yeah, and their culture is Christian. Hungary is a Christian country, and they are doing extremely well, and they're only getting better. Their birth rate is skyrocketing.
Yeah, and they focus, but it's not just Christian. They focus, and people can say it's racist, but they focus on white European Christians.
Because they're not innovating, they're preserving.
They're preserving.
They're
their
preserving,
culture,
and it's helping the innovation.
and they're
Is the
it's
point?
leading to innovation. And this isn't just for white people. I would say the same thing goes for Asian people. I think black people. I mean, I guess they.
That's kind of an example. Look, that's kind of an example. That's an example of preserving culture and it leading to non-innovation. You know what I mean?
They're
Because
gonna figure out how to make better mud huts or something.
yeah, maybe they'll in another 1,000 years find out how to make a bridge. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, it's wild work over there.
Dude, I knew tonight I was gonna get in some trouble.
I mean, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong.
I know, but you're just not
I didn't
supposed
know
to say
they
the
kept no
things.
friends like that for.
And canceled all of us. No. Okay.
I haven't even started on IQ yet.
Let me see. Let me
Oh.
see here. Okay, maybe we can have a more disagreement here. All right. Let me see which one. Well, I know this one, and JS, before you ask me what naturally I mean, just go with whatever naturally you fucking want, okay? Don't ask that question to me. Does racial humor... Oh, wait. Whoops. I'm reading the wrong one. Does the human brain naturally resist racial equality due to tribal instincts? And I'm going to bring up the... Oh, wait a minute. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. First off, I gotta get to Tony Hawking. First
Oh,
off,
nice.
his name is hilarious. Tony
Yeah.
Hawking. I think he's fun because of all that. The Sora, people going crazy with that Sora
Yeah.
shit.
That's the AI video where he's got the wheelchair on the
Stephen
halfway.
Hawking going
Yeah.
up the ramps and shit. Oh, I will not. Oh man. Anyways, but Kieran has inserted the coin.
I'll kickflip a wheelchair.
At a 1v1 JS versus Fredo.
1 versus 1.
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Oof.
Let's get this ready.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty. Let's get ready for this. So, I mean, that topic that I did just have up, hold up, there. Does the human brain naturally resist racial equality due to tribal instincts? What do you guys think?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Look at that. And just like that, motherfuckers, chat, give you guys a reminder. Kieran generously gave a 50 for this one, so that means we're starting off at 6 minutes, okay? And remember, just like you've seen with the Rob 1v1, you can extend this all the way up to 40 minutes, okay? You
Oh, my
decide how
goodness.
long this goes. So chat, we're going to 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you got the affirmative.
So I think this works with either use of the word naturally, whether we're talking about naturally as in of God or naturally as in biological, what we can observe. Racial equality in our brain, in the world, it doesn't make sense. It's not natural. We're going to identify our group, and we're going to look at others who aren't within our group as not equal to us. Whether they're better than us or worse than us, they're not equal. We look different. We come from different worlds. And you see God do this with the Israelites. They don't treat the Amalekites like equals. They slaughter them. And you see this just in, if you go to Africa, like you go to South Africa, you see the different tribes. There's a natural tribalism that comes off of how we look. That's
Okay, well, I'll disavow you of both of these notions real quick. First off, let's do the God argument. It wasn't because the race that the Amalekites were slain, it was because of their practices. And the only reason that God even said don't marry outside of somebody from different lands is because they'll lead you to strange gods. Actually, whenever they're talking about bringing somebody in, as long as they follow your practice, your culture, Yeah, then you're to treat them just as you would anybody who's within your race. And now let's
Right,
go
but
to
that's
the
more
natural.
tribalism.
But that's cultural. That's not race.
They all would have looked the
That's
same.
culture. That's not race. So let's get to your naturally observing things. If you want to take it back to the 90s, whenever racism was damn near dead, you know what I mean? You can notice it with kids in elementary school. White kid will treat a black kid like he's his brother, and now that racial tensions have risen to a crazy level that has changed a little bit and diminished a little bit. But if you look at children, they don't see race. Like a white person, that is true. That is, they can see race, they can see it, but they're not going to treat somebody of a different race any different. You see it all the time. Kids are always going to treat other kids that are different colors the same,
See it in
unless
the
they're
school
family.
lunchroom.
It's
Did
because they're
studies where they looked at school lunchrooms and the kids divide by race. We could also look at churches. People at churches divide by race. So this is a natural
No,
thing
they
that
don't.
happens.
That's because of family and
do.
that's because of family and culture.
You know
It's
damn well there's a black
it's
church
because
and
of
there's-
family and culture. It's not because of race. And there's plenty of black, like if you see a black man, a black family at an Orthodox church, they're not going to be sequestered to themselves and not be they're not going to be treated any different from anybody else. It's ridiculous.
No, you're not going to kick them out, but
And there hasn't been any. The studies actually show that whenever you're a child and you don't have any bias, like if you don't have any outside like stimulus telling you things about other races, then you're basically going to treat anybody from a different race as anybody else.
no, but you're just going to look at them and you're going to see them as different. And then you're going to look at a lot of people who look differently than you and look like that way and see how they act in general. And you're going to come up with.
That's culture. That's not race. That's culture. That's not race. So if you say like if you have a bunch of black kids that are boisterous,
I don't know your culture. I'm going off of what you look like and how you act.
you're exactly how you act is culture. So if you have a bunch of black kids that are boisterous and loud and they don't fit in with like calm Asian people, then they're not going to be kicking it. But if you have a calm black person that has a culture closer to the Asian people, then they have no problem letting them sit at their table, JS.
Yeah, they don't have a problem with it, but people naturally divide. This racial equality idea is, first off, no two people are equal, but you shouldn't like force an integration and say, oh, we're all equal.
I'm not forcing integration. It's a natural thing. Like people are people. We're all made in the image of God. The only thing that separates you is your is your cultural values. It's like this is taught to you. Racism is taught to you. You're taught to be like, oh, these people are darker and usually these people act a certain way, so you shouldn't entangle too close to these people. Like I said, you look in elementary school, you'll have a little white kid that is best friends with a black kid and they're hanging because, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
because there is no problems with race. Yeah, you agree. So debate over. It's not natural.
I don't
It's
think
not
racism
natural.
exists, but I do think that racial equality is some made up myth and that we're going to have tribal standards. And can you put the prompt on the screen again, Easy? Just so I could see the exact wording of it, because does the human brain naturally resist racial equality due to
It does
tribal
not.
instincts?
And you don't see it happen till later in their lives. Whenever they're children, everybody's equal. Everybody's the same. They don't have these preconceived notions about, oh, this race acts like this race acts like that, so we're not equal. No, where it's inherent, what's natural to us is everybody's made in the image of God. Once they see that a culture is different, that's whenever it starts kicking in. Like it's learned that
Right. But
the notion that races are unequal. I was going to say that races are unequal, but it's learned that the
But
notions.
this social conditioning, this learning, is part of our brain. So our brain we're naturally going to be conditioned to see differences.
It wasn't there from the beginning, so it's not natural. It doesn't come like inherent to our thinking.
Our tribal instincts, whether our brain is of the nature of God or our brain is of the nature of biology in the world, our tribal instincts are going to make us see people as different and treat them differently.
If that was true, then you would never ever see interracial friend groups getting along and treating everybody as equals. You would never see that.
You will see that in America because we're pushing this idea of diversity, equity, and inclusion, and we're
No, I'm talking like let's take it back to the 90s whenever race really wasn't even a thing anymore.
If you were some nomad in the desert and you were brown, you were Arab, and you came along a tribe of a bunch of black guys wearing beads and stuff and face paint, and they have a lion on a pike, you'd probably avoid them. You'd be like,
but that's cultural. That's not race. If you're brown and you come up on a different race that has the same exact culture as you, and they do the same exact things, you're not going to treat okay, but I'm saying you shut up. You brought culture into it, talking about you ran up on them and they had a lion on a pipe. That's culture. So if you run up on them and they have the same garb as you, only they have a different skin color, you're not going to treat them unequally.
No, we would still say that's probably a different tribe. Let's try to avoid them, just because of.
That's just an assertion. That's just an assertion.
Yeah, it's an assertion. It's a valid assertion.
It's a baseless assertion. You have no evidence to back that up.
That is what. Oh my God, that's what we see differences. We observe the differences. I don't know your culture. I don't know what your culture is, but I know. When I see people that look this way, they look different than me, and they tend to act a certain way.
That's not a natural aversion. You're just stating things again with no evidence to back it up.
I don't know what evidence. I don't know.
Exactly, and there is studies without outside influences. Whenever race isn't discussed, it's like Morgan Freeman said. Whenever Wallace asked him how to get rid of racism. I'm going to stop calling you a white man. You're going to stop calling me a black man. I'm Morgan. You're Chris Wallace.
That sounds great.
You know what I'm saying?
Sounds great, but I have eyes. And
like I said, it's demonstrable. You look back to the 90s and there was cultural homogeneity, even though it was interracially communities were interracially dispersed, because we don't have this natural notion to treat people unequally. If our culture is homogenous and we don't have these outside influences,
part of homogeneity
because it's natural. That's one part. I said culturally homogenous, not racially homogenous.
I don't know. You can give me the L on that one, Chad. I don't know, but it's kind of a weird.
That was a real big LJS. Just saying, because I knew nothing about race till people told me about it. Like.
Exactly.
I'll let it get up to
James.
I'll let it get up to 10 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
James is just a killer tonight, bro.
Yep.
I had friends that were multiple different races growing up. Like I had no problem with them.
That was a weird topic for me. I kind of just.
It's hard
picked,
to say.
He read it.
I didn't see race till someone told me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's go.
Chad, if I lose, you gotta reply.
Oh, I get to choose?
I see what you did there.
I got mixed cousins too.
Frida, I want to fight somebody.
You want to fight somebody?
Yeah.
You do see skin color difference, but you don't know it's race until somebody teaches you that.
I'm not saying you don't not observe skin color. I'm saying the racial inequality doesn't kick in until outside influences skew your vision of another race. You know what I mean?
All right, real quick, boys. Chat, I am gonna put the poll in right now. Okay, so if you know what? I gotta stop saying that like that. I just realized how gay that sounds.
Yeah,
so chat,
oh man,
your multiple choice question in the poll, in the chat right now. Okay.
Gay.
Who wins the 1v1? Okay, who wins the 1v1? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man
I'm not
right
on the
here,
poll.
you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm going to start this timer up. and you guys got 2
Yeah,
minutes to vote.
that other debate went 40 minutes because somebody paid for it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think the key is the brain and the word naturally. Our
The
brain is
same
naturally.
person, by the way, paid $230 to extend that one
Yeah, that was
seat.
crazy.
Shout out
Jeez.
to
Yeah.
what
If he's
was
got
the
leftover
Blasterbot was
Yeah.
the name.
Blasterbot, you got
Shout
leftover
out
credits. Use
Blasterbot.
them to revive me, buddy.
I think
I'll
he's
tell
one of
what's
Rob's
over credit.
followers.
JS, don't jinx yourself, bro. Don't give up.
Our brain is naturally gonna observe differences.
Yes.
And our brain is naturally gonna be tribal. We're gonna link with our people who look like us, and you don't just get racial equality just because you look different. We're equal now. We're not.
No,
we're
no.
different.
See, that's the thing. Is like you can have tribal instincts, but tribal instincts don't necessitate treating somebody else unequally.
Yeah.
Right?
If we're talking about naturally, as in observable, take God out of the picture, natural, secular naturalism, animals do this all the time.
We're not
There's no-
animals. Animals eat their babies all the
I
time.
know, but that's why there's a difference between the two naturals. But
Animals don't. They
But
do
you can have
anything.
natural absent of God or with God. So regardless, you can
right, natural absent of God, we are animals.
Jason can't. Or
Well, I don't know. Some people are animals, even if probably even if
And a polar bear is not going to hang out with a grizzly bear.
because of.
You've never seen a growler bear?
Yeah.
Is that
Facts.
a real bear?
Yes,
Facts.
sir.
They made that in a zoo.
Nope.
In wild, there's a growler bear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very rare.
Very rare.
Yeah, gay
Very
polar
rare.
bears.
Their parents should have discouraged interracial marriages, but
but either way though,
I just-
regardless, you can observe.
is this real? I'm gonna Google this. A growler
Yeah.
bear?
Google it. Yeah, growler
Just watch
bear.
Pete. What do a
They look like a grizzly with like
Crispy,
white on its like.
Oh my
on
god.
Its fur. It's so cool. Looking.
This thing would be savage. This
Right?
is holy sh.
A grizzly and a polar bear, two mean ass bears, dude.
That's a deadly ass bear.
That's why they don't get together, right?
No, they don't get together because
Easy,
they're-
that should
the
be-
thing is they're not in the same climate ever usually, right? But the thing you have the rare occasion where a grizzly has traveled really fucking far. You know,
that should be
hungry
your,
animals, desperate hungry animals will do desperate things.
You're like the growler bear because you're half white and half black. And
I
Holy
like it.
shit.
I'm the growler bear. I'm changing my thing in the Discord to growler bear. That's
Nice.
it.
I thought he was going somewhere else with that. You never know.
All right. So the chat has been locked. I thought he was going somewhere. The chat has been locked in. All right. 42 votes on the poll. Thank you to everyone who voted. All right. 42 votes and 57%, not too far. 57% said the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli. JS Urban Adventures. After I'm done talking, you'll have 30 seconds. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize.
I can't leave here.
Hey,
wait, no, everyone else, let him do his outro. Don't worry, your time hasn't started yet. It's gonna start right now.
All right. Usually I say I've never lost a debate in my life. Now I'll say I never lost a formal debate in my life, but I think I did take the L on that one. I don't know. That was a weird topic and I just kind of went with it. But thank you guys for having me. Somebody bring me back. But remember, William's probably going to kick me in the very last minute anyway. But bring me back. Do it.
W.
Let's
William.
fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Till next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Combat Friday, baby.
All right, and now also we have reminder for you guys. You guys can revive. It's a 90 to revive. So if you guys want to revive a fighter, that is how you do that. Everyone go sub up there. Look at that. We got
JS
20 towards the JS Revive Fund from Blakethy. So if you guys want to add in to help bring back JS, start adding in with Blakethy.
Voltaire said he had created the one. I think he wants to also add it in for JS. I don't know.
Let me see. What was it? Because Voltaire, what did you have? It was a name.
Or did he have a name change? Sorry, my bad.
All right, so real quick, we have another 1v1 as well. Oh, look at that. 40, 50 already back. Look at that. 40
Look at
left
that.
to bring back JS.
The
40
JS
left,
love
and
is
you can
real.
Bring back the man, all right? There's a name change too.
I meant change as in money.
Yep, almost went right past that one. Fredo to JS's X.
Gross.
Oh, okay. You wanna? I get it. He wants to do 2 name changes because he had one.
Okay.
already. I get why he was saying he was calling it in. Got you, Voltaire. Got you. JS's X.
Let's go.
More like
It's ready to pimp.
Wouldn't JS be more like
I think he's trying to say Freddy is JS's pimp.
Yo, but yeah.
Not to Fredo. Okay, so while we're deciding, because there is, I'll bring up the next 2 people, since this way you guys maybe have more choice on. Oh wait a minute, hold up.
How far away is JS's revive fund?
Yeah, wait a minute. We got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. We're 20 away.
Let's go.
It's chat love right there.
Is there a limit on the revive? I'm not sure what you mean, Lady Balls. Like on how many times someone can be revived? If that's what you mean, no. You can be revived as many times as the chat's willing to revive you. It's like the arcade game, bro. When you go to the arcade, they don't just say, no, you can't put another coin in. Of course you can put another coin in, bro. Play again.
Speak was my one still the most. How much? What? That was 8 or 9.
Wait, sorry, what?
My revives on the 1VK, wasn't that the most? Because I think you said it
At
beat.
the end, when it was at the very end, you mean?
Yeah, it was like 8 or 9 that one night. Because I know Damien had the previous one.
Yeah, and then also
Yeah, you had a fan, the Cash App Assassin.
Yeah, I would.
What's
It
his
was that
name,
one where it
though?
was
when
8 or
what's his
9.
name- Why am I forgetting his name? Steelman. When Steelman won, he got put back and up and down so many times, and like people prepaid. People kept prepaying so that they couldn't like bring some like
Shit.
someone put 200, so they were like if he tries to get revived, it's exited out. You have to do it twice. So the next person does the 3 times the amount, and then he did it 4, and it was like it was going back and forth so that
Shit.
it was crazy. It was actually fucking crazy. I was like, holy.
Yeah,
shit.
there's no limit, bro.
JS is back.
Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Remember the annoying fucking, Wally's girlfriend, Eternal or whatever.
Yeah.
She fucking one night, she kept losing. I think for her, it was she just kept losing debates and then get revived. Someone just kept reviving her every time. It was fucking insane. All right. And also, just so everybody knows.
I don't think so.
JS Urban Adventures.
Let's
Welcome
go.
back to the show.
It's a collared shirt, JS. That's what did it. You look sharp.
Yeah. That
Hey,
it.
look.
And we got.
Oh, so
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say in that debate, the moment Fredo won is when he started talking about kids not being. Because I did a debate with somebody about racism doesn't exist, and this is an argument I use: kids aren't racist. And so when he said that, I was like, "Damn,
You're like,
he got
shit,
me
what
there."
can I do? Yeah.
You did,
I'm not gonna
you
be
did a debate
consistent.
with I know who it
Jalen.
was. You did a debate.
Okay, real quick. So I just want to make sure chat's up to speed here. Chat. So King, your 20 came after the needed 20. So whatever you want to use that for. Oh, okay. Look, use mine for half of a 1v1 credit. So we got another one on the way after that. So whoever adds to King's will get another 1v1. But we have a 1v1 from Blakethy, and Blakethy wanted the winner to choose. And also, we have one more in the back. So I'll bring the person. Well, we have 3 more in the back, but we have one room for one more. So we'll bring up the next in line. See if you want to choose them. You know.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Adam
What the
Cole,
hell?
welcome to the show.
Let's
Thanks for having me.
go. Let's go.
And we got Blakethy's asking, can Fredo pick when to do the 1v1, or are we doing now? It's probably better to do it now because we got another one to do after that, and
It's almost finals too.
I'm more than happy.
I also volunteered if nobody wants to.
Hey, well, I just got here. Let's kick me out already. I can't win. I'm more than willing to do the exact same topic.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, I think it would actually be really good between Adam and Chris. I think that would be great.
Let's fucking go.
We can do that.
Let's fucking go. All right, we got a 1v1 ready. Let's get this set up.
I gotta piss like a Russian racehorse. So I'm gonna smoke a cig. I'll be back.
1v1.
All right. So, are you down for that same topic, Chris?
Which one was that? Oh no, that one, the JS. No, that's.
Well, you would be on Fredo's side because Adam was saying he's willing to take JS's side.
Yes.
In that argument.
Okay, so then Fredo's position was that can I see the prompt
This
again?
was the topic. Does the human brain naturally resist racial equality due to tribal instincts? And Fredo was on the no side and JS was on the yes.
Fine, let's go. Let's go.
Right,
let's do it.
Fucking do it. All right, chat, as you know how this goes, we are going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so basically, you can see this in, I would say, practically all cultures throughout all of history. There's a preference for one's own culture, racial group, and all these things are like joined at the hip. So if you're going to talk about culture, you're going to be talking about race to a very large degree. There's an insane overlap between cultures and races. If you have a bunch of people in the same culture, it is overwhelmingly likely they're all going to be in the same race. So if you're saying that, okay, you have a bunch of people with the same culture, there's going to be like very, very close to saying they're all the same race. Like it's joined at a hip to such an extreme degree. To say that, oh, well, kids aren't racist, therefore It's not natural is stupid. Kids can't give childbirth. Childbirth is natural. Therefore, merely because a kid doesn't do it doesn't mean it's not natural. Aside from that, even if that was valid, we would also note that racism in kids is noted before the first grade. This is a statement of radical racial inequality among kids. So, like all of these are points to say that that the brain does resist racial equality naturally.
Yeah, well, now we're making an argument for the brain, right? So the prompt states for the brain. So now my argument to that would be: is that a social construct, or is that directly derived from the brain?
It is derived from the brain due to interactions in society. Humans are social creatures. Humans interact with other humans. That's how the brain develops.
So if specifically
neuroplasticity means that when I interact with you, that's going to change my brain, and there are certain actions which are more or less common with humans and that like influence the brain. It is natural for humans to live in a society, and that is how the brain develops. The brain develops by one individual interacting with other individuals in the society and picking up on cultural social norms.
Yeah, no, 100%. But now we need to define what culture, because in a Christian paradigm, right, it necessitates in that everybody is equal, right? If you live under that paradigm, in that culture, in that race. And then it doesn't exclude anybody by that. So the societal construct would be one of equality.
What does that mean? I don't understand what you mean when you say equal in that sense. Equal in what way?
So if the culture that you grow up in, there is the construct of equality among races, as seeing everybody as equal, whether it's Buddhist or Christian, then in that sense, then if you're saying it's derived from the society and not from the brain directly, then in the right society, then it would be valid, right?
Well, okay, so you're kind of jumping all over the place. To put it simply, within Christian culture and within Christian society, there is nothing that says that I cannot acknowledge that certain races, on average, are better runners. There's nothing within Christianity that says I cannot acknowledge the fact that certain subgroups of Africans are much better at sprinting than, say, certain Asian groups. There's nothing within Christianity that says I cannot acknowledge that inequality, and that is an inequality. Additionally,
yeah, it's a physical inequality in a Christian paradigm. We are equal because of our souls, right?
Within Christianity, there's an inbuilt inequality between the people who are saved and those who are not saved. The saints are not equal to me because I'm not a saint.
Nope.
Like that's
no, not in your soul, right?
You need to acknowledge. You need to acknowledge that.
What are we equating? Are we our physical bodies? Or are we talking about spirit? Because in the eyes of the religion, in spirit, we are equal.
Body. We are partially our physical body. Humans are partially our physical body.
So then in spirit, are we equal? In spirit, are we equal? In spirit, are we equal?
Not in, I would say, on one hand, I would say no, but also we can't determine who is better or worse until a given person's death. So I would say that I'm not spiritually equal to you, but I cannot make a judgment on who is better or worse.
Okay, so if we can't determine whose spirit is better than whose, then I would say they're equal, right?
Yeah. Effectively, we could say that, but that doesn't mean that we cannot organize society based off of physical traits, and those physical traits can be unequal. Like, let's say we have evidence, for instance, that black people are smarter than white people. I would say that it would be justified to perform a level of racial discrimination in that sense, and like this would be a case of doing like that sort of thing, and it would be valid within a Christian paradigm because on at least some level that's a physical trait. Intelligence is influenced by the brain, not entirely, but it is.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem you're sitting with. The prompt says from the brain exactly, and then you shifted your argument to society. So if I just construct the right society, then it disproves your side of the argument.
So society influences the brain. So does physics. If I were to say, oh well, you acknowledge that physics influences the brain, therefore it's not the brain, it's physics. That's obviously silly. Similarly for society, society influences the brain. Neuroplasticity is like the brain fucking changing over time due to societal influences. I already gave you a very particular example, and I can go for another one: puberty and
Yeah, you
sexual
gave me one
attraction.
specific example.
Yeah, well, so puberty and sexual attraction. These are things which society influences on people, and yet we would still consider it natural. Sexual attraction isn't universal among all societies. There are differences. But
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to come here and say, oh well, being sexually attracted to somebody is unnatural. Are you seriously going to make that argument?
I didn't know. I'm not going to make that argument that
Okay,
it's unnatural.
well,
What I'm saying is,
preference. It's the same.
is
it's
a
exactly the
racial
same for in-group racial
is a racial bias coming from the brain? That's what we're debating here.
Yes, it's coming from the brain, and the brain is being influenced by society, and it is natural for the brain to do that.
If we are in a society that's a homogeneous race, it wouldn't be a feature. It has to be taught in a society, so you need to grant yourself a specific society in which it's taught.
Well, I don't understand what you're talking about. This is certainly true in homogeneous societies too. Homogeneous societies view outsiders as different from themselves. Obviously, like
Yeah.
You're talking like, oh well, if I go to like fucking Iceland, which is super homogeneous.
It's not about
I'm a white
outsiders.
guy,
It's
they're not
specifically
gonna
about
look at me
racial that we're arguing. Yeah, we're arguing specifically race, not outsiders. Yeah, in-group, out-group bias is fine, but if it's homogeneous, then it's not bound by race.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
I
you
mean
have to
outside
prove that
race.
it's bound by race and not just by being an outsider to the clan. We
Yeah,
could have a
so
clan of
being an
people of all
outsider-
different colors and not have a racial bias, but have you're not from our tribe bias. That has nothing to do with race.
Race is a part of what are you talking about? Tribe, race, culture. These are all things that are intimately connected.
Nope.
You can't separate these.
Nope.
You actually just
I could
can't
have
do
a
that.
tribe of every single culture on this planet. That would still be a tribe. We're all on one island together. There's the tribe.
Well, at that point,
We don't
you're
like
talking
people
about-
that's not
you're-
from the island.
Okay, so
That's not
like,
race-based.
So at this point, I'm talking about like actual material reality. Like I can accept that these absurd hypotheticals could occur, like in a purely logical sense. But this
Yeah, we're
simply-
trying to
it simply
prove-
isn't the case. But it simply isn't the case that like this is something that naturally.
Yeah, your argument hinges on that it's society that influences the brain, and it's not from the brain, which is actually the prompt. So now you really have to argue for your point that it's just society, because I'm saying it doesn't come from the brain. It comes from society. So then I would win if you agree with that.
Okay, so to be clear, you don't believe that society influences the brain at all?
Depends in which society you are.
Okay, so some
Society influences your brain. You have to argue that it influences racial preference.
Societies influence the brain, and other societies don't. That's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
No,
That's
all
the
societies
most
influence the
dumbest thing you've
brain.
ever
You have
said,
to argue that it entails a racial preference. And that's from the brain, right? If you're saying it's from society, then it's not from the brain, then I win. That's what I said.
Your might.
Because the prompt says from the brain, right?
Yeah, it is from the brain because society is changing the brain to have these preferences. Like you seriously don't know what neuroplasticity is, Chris?
I know what I know what neuroplasticity is. You can train your brain to function in certain ways because you have neuroplasticity. I know what that means. It's like people that become hectic gooners.
Societies all across the world, they just so happen to all train people in this very, very similar way to have an in-group preference, a preference for their own race, their own culture, their own tribe, which all mean the same
No,
thing.
in-group doesn't entail race.
Which all mean the same thing. Yes, it does entail race.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
There's lots of people of different races that live together that are fine.
Well, okay, not on a large scale. Like, have you ever heard of the Balkans? Like people.
Yeah, no,
like,
yeah. I mean, you're gonna keep bringing up examples.
Even under like the most serious attempts to integrate different cultures together, like blacks in America, it doesn't fucking turn out good. The other guy was talking about fucking the '90s. The '90s is depicted as this fucking paradise for like black-white race relations, and yet we still have the Rodney King riots and the O.J. Simpson trial, which are both highly racialized. They're both.
Yeah, but you're bringing up specific examples, right? The prompt is we're arguing that I'm saying it doesn't come from the brain. It's something that's taught, and you agreeing with me about that. So that's what I'm saying. You really have to make a point that It's actually coming from the brain. So
Okay.
because I can just give you a society that influences the brain where that doesn't happen.
Okay, so is it your belief that ideas are completely disconnected from the brain? That ideas don't have no connection to the brain?
I didn't say that ideas don't have a connection to the brain.
This is it. This is yes or no. Do you believe that ideas have no connection to the brain?
No.
Do ideas come from the brain?
Well, we don't really know where ideas come from, right?
Okay, well then what is the particular connection that ideas have to the brain?
They are received by the brain. I can grant you that. They are received by the brain. If you think about like Wi-Fi, it could be a signal out there that the brain just intercepts, because we know you are not your thoughts, right? You would agree to that.
Okay, well then you lose the argument immediately, because then the brain has to receive
No,
it.
he
so
doesn't.
It is coming from the brain.
He doesn't lose it. It doesn't matter.
You are getting
Your
it from
brain
the
doesn't naturally
You
form
can
the
receive
idea
multiple things to your brain.
that race
You have
is
to argue that it's programmed into
unequal.
the brain.
Why do I have to argue that? That's not the prompt.
The prompt is that it comes from the brain, right?
Yeah, it comes to you from the brain. Correct. It comes to you from
Yes.
the brain. The brain, by your admission, is acting as a receiver. So I'm receiving these views, these racial views, from the brain, which is acting as a receiver for things outside of me. So I'm getting it from the brain. I'm not.
There's
not
some
entirely
race
made up of my
realist
brain.
stuff that
The
he's
brain
been
is
on
acting
this
as a
whole
receiver.
time.
It comes to me from there. There you go. You admitted all these points, and it all leads to the conclusion that I'm right.
No, you didn't
Not at
realize
all.
that. You kept admitting that it's about the input into the brain, not the output from the brain. The
I'll let it
input
get
influences the output from the brain,
Let
right?
it get to
But the
13
brain's not
minutes, see
just
if we have a
outputting
solo
it.
Judge.
Yes, yeah, the brain receives, and then you receive from the brain. So it is coming from the brain to you.
Yes, if I guide the
He
input,
agreed. He agreed it
then
comes
it
to me from the
dictates the
brain. He
output.
agrees it comes to people from the brain.
dude, everything you think comes from the brain. You have to demonstrate that
Exactly.
it specifically
Exactly.
triggers to race with regards to bias.
Yeah, everything that you're saying influences the brain all comes from culture and not race.
Exactly.
Well, okay. So do you want to talk
Like
about
I stated
how,
the
like,
example,
culture and
you could
race
have a
are
tribe
very
of
intimately
people-
linked, about how practically all cultures
I
throughout
disagree.
all times have been like racial in nature.
No, they've been tribal. They've been
Muted
tribal.
easy.
A lot of people will accept people of other colors and other races if they become a part of the tribe, dude.
I do it so much.
That
it's
is
crazy.
an extreme exception.
Real quick.
Yeah, but you're also giving exceptions. That's
real
the thing,
quick,
right?
real quick. I'm chat.
haven't been
I'm
using
gonna
exceptional
drop the
examples.
poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Adam Dole on the poll. Chat, get your votes in, and I'm restarting this timer, and you guys are gonna have 2 minutes to vote. Let's get it.
So
When it-
Adam, if you put like a group of people that had literally no social influence whatsoever put on them, and, they're
And
like
one person's
multiple
black and one person's white, you're not going to see a difference, James?
You're gonna see a difference, but that doesn't necessitate inequality.
Wait, when a kid has the shake ball and they put the squares into the squares and the triangles into the triangles and the circles into the circles, they see the difference between the square and the triangle and the circle. They don't know about the culture of the damn square and the triangle.
See, exactly, and so you don't treat them
Two
different.
groups, if you have two groups of people,
You
who
do
have
treat them differently.
absolutely no
Why?
socialization, they wouldn't.
That's
be
just
squares,
another
they would
assertion.
They would all just be like making weird mouth noises and bludgeoning people over the head with shit.
They're just different skin tones. Are y'all serious right now? They have all the same functions. They're all square pegs.
That is,
Yeah,
that's just ridiculous.
And you're making my argument, JS. Whenever like it's the kids in the school argument. Whenever they're kids, they treat everybody the same. They don't know their culture.
But he
So
brought it up.
so
even
we're
as-
talking
as
about
early as
race.
first
We're
grade,
talking about their skin color. Exactly, but we see the skin color.
The craziest thing is we
Race
don't
isn't
even
merely
see in children discrimination of species. Like babies will play with snakes. Yeah.
Hold on. Race is not race is not merely skin color.
That's what I said. It's genotypical, not phenotypical.
Adam, race is It is
race-
skin
different
color, right?
races have
I think
different
we have
rates
to
of
make it-
lactose tolerance. So like not
Yeah.
most many
We need to
non-white
go around and all debate
ethnic
or,
groups have very
define
strong
race.
lactose intolerance. That's not skin color. So there's a large number of other factors that are phenotypically expressed other than your skin color.
Yes, but still, it's not natural. It's not a natural conclusion that you're going to treat somebody unequally because they're lactose intolerant, right?
No, I would. So speak
Muted
easy. Just
again,
one thing.
easy.
I would absolutely treat somebody unequally if they were lactose intolerant. For instance, I would not bring a cheesecake to a lactose intolerant person's birthday party, where I would be more
That's
prone
not
to do
an-
that if they were lactose tolerant. I would
That's not an
absolutely
that's
treat a
not an
lactose
inequality.
intolerant
That's
person
not that's not an
differently. I would
inequality.
treat them
That's
completely
a
different.
difference. That's a difference. That's not an inequality. That's like
Difference is an equality. They're synonyms.
All
They're
right, real
synonyms.
quick. We got our votes locked in. 41 votes on the poll. All right, thank you to everyone who voted. We got more of you out there though, so more of you could have voted. I don't know if you guys must be furry lovers or something. All right, we got 41 votes, and 61% said the winner of the 1v1 is oh shit. Why the fuck did my thing scroll up like that? Jesus. It is Chris Lestrange, but I don't know why my thing scrolled like that. It's Chris Lestrange. So Adam,
Can I is there any way I can sacrifice myself for Adam to stay? Because I need to sleep, dude.
No,
Well,
I have
that's
no
not
chance
how
of
it
winning. I
goes.
have no chance of winning the money.
Okay.
I have no chance of winning the money. Stay on.
But
thank you.
after
think
I'm
you're
done
having me on.
talking, you're gonna have 30 seconds to shout out, because I know you don't have a channel. Shout out whatever you want to shout out, and tell everyone why they should bring you back.
Hold on. I'm gonna shout something out here.
All right, 30
Wait a
seconds
second.
started now.
Shout out to Hooded Menace, their most recent album, Lachrymose Monuments of Obscuration. I don't know what their label is. This is a solid death doom band. You can listen to them on Spotify, on Twitter, maybe. You should buy their stuff, and I'm gonna keep going until he kicks me. So we got Pale Masquerade. I think that was the first single off the album. Solid death doom. Like you really can't get better death doom than Hooded Menace. The other, they actually have other good albums too. And I'm seriously gonna keep going. You have to.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls, and that's how it goes.
Yeah, speaking of Death Doom.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Death Doom, he says.
What is Death Doom music? That's redundant, by the
That's
way.
No, you get like death metal and you get doom metal, bro.
Oh,
No. There's like a difference between death metal and doom metal, bro. It's different styles. It's like emo metal or like war metal.
Yeah, like listen,
black
I've
metal.
switched up to different types of metal the one day, and it's ridiculous the amounts. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot, dude.
This is too white for me.
I didn't get to ask. I didn't get to get
Exactly.
my question answered.
It's Norwegian.
Yes, interrupted rudely. I was
How
trying to ask-
rude, eh? How
I was trying
fucking rude.
I was trying to ask him whether or not, like, children, if you put them in a room where they were not socially influenced at all whatsoever, would they see the difference between skin tone?
All right.
Yeah,
so
they did experiments with
Yeah.
kids where they put a bunch of pictures in front of kids, and it was like, which one of these kids is the scariest? And it's like, and it gradually got darker and darker.
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know how
Yeah.
accurate that.
Well,
thing
dude,
is,
the thing is, my
regardless,
Zero.
my
wait a
my
second. We have another. What's it called? Another 1v1 to do, and it was up to King to pick the 1v1, and King picks Freddy versus James.
Oh,
all
wow.
right?
No, King, why?
Let's go.
Let's
That's a
get
fun
this-
one.
Let's get this prepped up here.
full 1v1.
Alrighty here. So, gotta find a topic.
Yeah. This one should be good.
All right.
It should be a good one,
Is
folks.
white fragility real or just a rhetorical weapon?
White fragility?
It's real?
Oh yeah, it's real.
What do you think, James?
I had no idea. I've not thought about this topic.
You haven't thought about this enough?
I'm ready for
No,
sleep
I've
too, man.
not.
Damn it, James. Damn it, James. All right. How about
Been
this?
up since 5 o'clock this morning, man.
Boy for white fragility.
Been up since 5 o'clock.
Let me see. How about this? Does racial humor among friends normalize or dismantle prejudice? So does it make prejudice normalized or does it break it apart?
Breaks it apart.
I think that would depend on the person, but I don't know. I can make a clear-cut decision on that one.
James, what's wrong with you today?
Well, I don't really think about these racial topics that much, so it's gonna be difficult.
And you decided to come up on a race.
James gets loud. He's peeking like a muffin.
Well, culture is one thing.
Culture is one thing.
racial is
God.
another thing. I'm
I gotta
talking
turn
more
it
about
down
culture
for a
than
second.
racial, 'cause I don't really care about so much.
Bro, it's popping my ears open.
Try culture. Culture is probably gonna find a topic a little bit better on.
Okay. Let me bring up my list for you. Just for you, James. I have so many lists now.
They gotta go off of the race topics for James.
Find it. Okay, so let me think here. Okay, can a culture truly modernize without losing its soul, so to speak?
Truly
Culture
modernize.
truly modernize without losing its soul.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah. I think
It depends on what you mean by modernize. Because if by modernize you mean like transhumanism and shit like that.
I say yeah.
Okay, so you guys are on the same side for this one. Let me see. Oh, here's a good one. Should the government protect traditional dress, ritual, and language by law?
Should. What was that again? How did they call it?
Should the government protect traditional like dressings, rituals, and languages by law?
No.
Okay, you both say no for that one. All right.
Why? That's no.
Ooh, here's one that you guys may disagree on. Should religion be treated as culture or ideology?
Yeah, that's a. I would say I'll take culture.
Ideology, let's go.
Okay. All right, look at that. We got an opposite taste.
As a Jew, I have to say culture. So.
Okay. You just have to, James. You
As
just
a
have
Jew,
to.
I have to say
You have no
culture.
choice, bro. You have to take this one. All right, chat. This is going to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Well,
Go ahead, Jane.
The what?
Why you think religion should be a culture?
Well, because religion is based on someone's culture. You can see that indicatively of all the different world religions. In fact, because of how, like for
Christians
example,
have the same culture?
huh?
Are you saying all Christians have the same culture?
Yes.
Well,
They absolutely
Christianity
do.
is one of those weird religions, but most,
I mean,
generally speaking, are surrounded based on
If
someone's
you're
culture, though.
But cultures can be different and the
if you're
religion can
like
be the
true,
same. So how can religion be based on
if you're a
culture?
true Christian, you know what I
Because
mean?
all over the
If
world,
you're
Not
heterodox, your
really.
culture could be different.
Chinese Christians,
There's
that
general homogeny amongst like Jews and Judaism in terms of like cultural
That's
aspects.
not
There's a
Christianity though.
general homogeny in sense
It's
of
arguing from
that,
like
and
a
also far as the different
Judeo-Christian
pagan
standpoint.
religions like Nordic religions.
would you
That's
say the
based on
culture is the
Nordic
same in South?
theology and the Nordic culture.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but would you say the culture is the same in Saudi Arabia as it is here in the United States?
How do you mean so? Because like
The
Muslims
Muslims
in
and
Saudi Arabia are the same culturally in Saudi Arabia and the United States.
the
They're
laws are
definitely
different. How can it be the same culture with different laws? They can practice Sharia law over there in Saudi Arabia.
well, they get the exceptions here too to do
They cannot practice
religious
Sharia law over here.
well, they can
They're
amongst
trying to.
themselves. They can't make it amongst everybody, but within their religion, they can practice their rules.
No, they
Stuff
can't.
over here.
No, they can't.
Yeah, in their religion, yes, they can, because
Sharia law breaks the law of the United States. Some of the traditions and punishments they have against their women, they can't
That's
practice
right.
Sharia law over here. You can't practice Sharia law here. Period.
I'm pretty sure they
So if
can amongst
religion is culture, so if religion is culture and it ain't over here, it's the same as it is over there in the desert.
And even so, that doesn't necessarily even if I'm taking what you're saying and going
Granting what
with
he's saying.
practice Sharia law over here, that's not indicative of the fact that they would if the culture of the land
If the religion is the
allow
culture, what
it.
culture are they representing? Are the Muslims representing in the United States? A total opposite culture?
Well, I mean, United States is a country.
In
It's not
fact,
necessarily a religion though.
but it's a different culture, exactly.
Yeah, but religion is based on culture though. That's the
Religion
argument.
is not based on culture. If they got the same religion in every country with different cultures, how can religion be based on culture?
Yeah, but religion at its root is based on culture because each religion comes out of a particular culture,
What was
and
Jesus? What was
and it has
Jesus'
a
culture?
particular culture. So that particular
What was
culture
Jesus' culture?
has made that religion what it is.
All right. What was Jesus' culture?
Say that again.
What was Jesus' culture?
He was a Jew.
And his culture, you saying so?
He
Jews.
kept Passover. He kept
So his culture is not even
feasts
Christianity.
and everything like a Jew. He was a good Jew. He
So
just was a bad
Christianity.
prophet.
So Christianity is a religion that has a culture based on another culture. Is that what you're saying?
What?
Jesus started out as a Jew, but he started Christianity. So the Christianity.
No, he didn't start Christianity. Christianity did not start with Jesus. Christianity came along later because they.
What do you mean Christianity didn't start with Jesus? That's crazy. That's a wild statement.
As supposed to
Did he not pass down the church?
The idea of being called a Christian was supposed to have been an
No,
insult from a pagan
The Roman emperors created Mother Mary.
pagan Romans were calling them this in what is it, the city of Ephesus or something?
Oh my
I can't
God.
remember where it said in Acts 2 that they started.
You don't know Jesus' culture because he was hidden for 20 years in the Bible. You don't, so therefore he don't even have a culture that you can emulate because nobody even knows.
That's a wild statement.
He was a Jew. His culture would have been.
Bro passed down the whole church
So they say.
with prescriptions on how we should act and how we should worship.
He would have kept the rules and regulations that are outlined in the Torah. He was Torah observant. He was a good Jew, just a bad
Christianity,
prophet.
so Christianity didn't start to 365 years later. Would you say that's a different culture than 30 AD?
Well, they took on the term Christian before 365 years, although they technically, I don't know if they would have called it a Christian from the Hebraic perspective. of him being a messianic movement. Christian was just the term. That's how it was
See,
translated in the Greek.
Judaism is different now than it was back then. Christianity is the continuation of the Jewish
But that's
religion.
pagan. Y'all call that
But now
pagan though.
I don't know how you say
It's a common
Christian
misconception.
in Koine Greek, but what? No.
Yeah, but y'all call that pagan. So the same
Christianity as it stands today is pagan.
Golly,
It is pagan
bro.
based on how it stands today because it doesn't keep any
Fuck,
biblical
dude.
feast. It doesn't do anything
So your
close
culture,
to what the original Christians would have done.
on topic. Is your culture
If you
pagan?
want to call them Christians, it'd be maybe better called the followers of the way, not Christians.
Is your culture pagan or not?
What, my culture?
Yeah, you said it is now. Christianity's pagan now, so your culture becomes
I'm not a
pagan.
Christian, so that's an argument that you can't use.
Oh, you Jew now. I forgot.
I'm a Jew. I've been a Jew. I've always been a Jew. You just didn't know I was a Jew. That's.
Oh my God.
I've always been a Jew, but yeah, I was born a Jew.
Oh my God.
So how many
Here we go
different
with
types of
James.
Jews are they?
How many different types of Jews are they? There's 5 major sects of Judaism,
But there's 2 main links, right? Ashkenazi and
well, that's different Jewish.
right. They don't have the same culture.
What is the difference?
So even Jews don't have the same culture, right? I understand. My point is, even Jews don't even have the same culture.
They do have the same culture. It's just
No.
there's small differences in terms of like food and stuff, but it's not.
No, they come from 2 different
There's still
places.
overarching
German
majority
and Russian Jews.
same culture
German and
amongst
Russian
Jews. Because
No,
you
German and
can
Russian
go to
Jews.
either Jew, whether Ashkenazi or whether Sephardic, they will tell you that they have the same morals and they have the same rituals as far as
The same culture is
like in terms of
theology.
feast and stuff.
Okay.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Even Reform keep the law pretty close to what it says in the Bible, except for with the
That's
exception of
religion. That's not
small
culture.
exceptions.
Culture is
Like
based on
they don't do like the whole like not allowing like homosexuals into the congregation. They allow homosexuals into the congregation as Reformed and things like that.
Y'all put me on here
There are
because
small
it's
exceptions.
slow as
So
small, man. Y'all know we don't understand.
It sucks your mic sucks, Freddie, because you can't overtalk him.
No,
yeah, you can't overtalk me at all.
Y'all put it against
Yeah, but during the debate, James, you didn't take advantage of that, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I didn't take advantage of it because I'm not trying to be a dick.
What a nice guy you are, James.
Talking about.
I'm trying to be a dick.
What a good Jew.
I am a good Jew. Thank you.
Shit, I had to because the way he
Man,
said
I didn't know y'all couldn't hear me.
Jesus was just a good Jew.
He was a good Jew. I mean, I
the
will
way he
agree
said
he was
it, bud,
righteous.
like you're patting somebody on their head. Good.
I
boy.
would agree he was righteous, but he was a
All right.
terrible prophet.
Real quick, I'm gonna put the poll into the chat. All right, pause, and if you don't see it, hit the refresh so you do see it. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Freddie on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talk on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm gonna start this timer up, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Yo, speak, all you legends. I'm dead. I gotta sleep. I gotta be at work in like a couple of hours.
I feel
But
you,
love
buddy.
you bastards. Rollover crew represent. W speak. W verbal combat. W
Have
chat.
a great one, Chris.
Legends.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Rest well.
And ones in the back too. We'll get you up in just a minute.
Yeah, after they kicked me off. They'll get you up.
Damn, why?
James, did you
why
say
giving
Jesus
up
was
already,
not a very good
James?
prophet?
He wasn't a very good prophet, no, because
Is that what you said?
He didn't complete the prop. He did not do what the Messiah was supposed to do. He did not do that.
Jesus didn't. That's what you're saying?
He did not do that. No. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my goodness, James.
Oy vey.
Oi!
Is my
I
sound
caught that.
echoing?
Like, you know,
I took my headphones off.
Check, check. Yes, it is echoing. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold up.
A little bit.
I might
I'm
be
on
able to do
speaker.
something. Wait 1 second.
I'm
Let me
on
see if this
speaker.
works. Check, check. Oh, wait. Don't click nothing. Don't click nothing. Check, check, check.
Dar.
Hello,
Yes.
hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, and I don't hear
Yeah, we can
myself.
hear you. We can hear you good. Can you hear
No
us?
echo now. Good.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Chat,
Okay.
you got 30 seconds. Get your votes in. Whoever doesn't vote loves furries. Just saying.
Got a bunch of furry lovers in the chat.
Oh no, not furry lovers.
Yeah, so James, what didn't he fulfill?
Well, let's see. The fact that children were not walking along the animals,
He is a goyim.
acting right, like acting good. That would be one thing, because the animals are
I
supposed
didn't
to be
hear
acting
half of that. I'm sorry.
evil no more. And also, the world was supposed to be at peace as well when the Messiah gets here. Complete and utter peace.
Oh.
And there's also not two comings of the Messiah. There's only one coming of the Messiah, not two.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I mean...
James.
Get him out of here.
James, just letting you know.
I know I lost. I know.
I'm just letting you know. You're wrong. Anyways.
Well, yeah.
That's
You
a
have
good way to
proven
put it.
wrong, so...
Okay.
Fucking wrong,
Right.
man.
Listen, we can't debate. I can't debate you on it because I'm not in. I just had to throw that out. I'm just fucking with you. Listen, 44 votes are locked in. I'm hearing the echo again. Maybe just mute when you're not talking. Maybe that'll help.
Yep,
We got 40 votes locked in, or 44 votes, sorry, locked in, and 70% said the winner of the 1v1 is Freddie. James, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the 300.
Yeah, I think I'm about to pass out
prize.
soon
You'll
too,
have
chat.
30
I'm
seconds
fucking
going now.
dead, bro.
Well, you know where to find me at James Live Talks. I got all my links and stuff there on my main channel. Yeah, you should bring me back, 'cause I think I can do pretty good.
I don't want to miss out on this bread, but I'm so fucking tired. I've been up since 5 o'clock yesterday. The 24 hours, man.
Facts. Always a pleasure
I'm
having
getting
you,
old. I
James,
can't do it
with
like I
5
used to.
seconds to spare. Look at that. Everyone go sub up to James. Always a pleasure having you, buddy. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added into the Safe of Souls. And that is how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Chat, one more reminder here, quick. It's 90 to revive someone, so if you want to bring James back, go ahead and hit that 90 to revive. And we are just a little under 25 minutes until we get into the finals. Okay, so if there's any more 1v1s you want to do, any fatalities, anything like that, get that in, And also, we have one more fighter that's been waiting for quite a while. So let's bring him up.
This is Verbal Combat. Hey, my character is hard though. This is Verbal Combat.
Culpercast, welcome to the show.
Oh shit, what's up?
Let's go.
I would just like to say, even if I did find out I was a little bit Jewish, I would never abandon the church, and Jesus Christ is the Messiah.
Amen, brother.
Based.
Yeah. I guess we just disproved that the Jays run media because James should have automatically won that, but
Yeah.
He loves Jesus.
Well, we'll see if he
On-
gets a
on
revive here
Turtle
soon.
Combat, baby.
But bless his heart.
You don't love Jesus abandoning his church. That's just
Well, so I know Freddie's maybe the only one to say it is real, but I don't know. I've been surprised other times. So I just want to see. We can let this one ponder for a minute on the panel before, in case any 1v1s or anything are coming in. Is white fragility real, or is it just a rhetorical weapon?
I hate that term.
dude, it just hearing it enrages me.
It is you.
I also hate the term
It's
moist.
you.
So
It's him. If you need the police state, if you need daddy arresting all the bad guys and being your protector, making you feel safe.
If you want to be a part of a
what we're doing is the
society
white
that has order,
The white people are caving to the Marxist rhetoric of the oppressor versus the oppressed. And when we talk about white guilt, we talk about white fragility, anti-racism and all this stuff. We're playing the same game they're playing, and I don't want to play that game. So
no,
Blacks are very proud.
Oh shit! Real quick, we just got a raid from Rob. Shout out to Rob for the raid. Thank you,
Salute.
and welcome everyone coming in.
And white fragility is a new term that was made up by a woke idiot.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, what
We're
did you
not
say?
fragile.
Racism shows its face in public.
Well, and
But
now
they're
they're
not
doing
just
black
black.
fragility. Now they're bringing in black fragility.
Bringing in.
And D'Angelo.
Hold up, guys.
D'Angelo, the one
I
that
don't know if
coined
Artie Crazy's asking something about the topic.
Yes. The topic: should all students learn about slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
What?
Oh, you're talking about a different topic.
Oh, you want to change it?
I would continue. It's in the list.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
just,
It
I
is
would
in
just
the
like
list.
to say Robin D'Angelo, the one who coined the term.
Here,
white
let
fragility, is white.
let them go back and forth on the white fragility one for a bit, and then we'll go
That's
to that
fine.
one next.
That's fine.
All right.
That's the whole reason of the white flight. When whites move out of a neighborhood, it's all due to
I'm anti-white flight.
It only takes one black. But you might be anti-white flight, but that don't mean you're against white fragility. You see it. So you
No, I don't see white people.
White flight is the same thing as black flight. As soon as a nigga gets money, he's out the hood.
That ain't the same.
No, but I mean,
It's the exact same. It's the exact same. What are you talking about?
No, white flight.
You never seen Next Friday?
I would just like to say.
Dollar, 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 dollar.
Both sides.
Yeah,
are
me
proud
neither.
as hell.
White flight is where you have a white neighborhood and a couple black people move in, and all the white people are like, "We need to get away
No,
from
okay,
here."
yeah, I get that. I'm
And-
against that, but like,
Yeah,
if it's
instead
like-
of that, we should, we should fight
That
to
they hand and be
maintain.
their neighbors and treat them like
And I don't
these.
mean
I don't think that's what white flight is. I think it's whenever more than a couple black people come in and it turns into like a dangerous area, and then like you don't want to live. Yeah, so you turn the white suburban neighborhood into the hood. Why would you stay there?
But instead of running,
The
you don't
Jews
get to do
control
that.
white flight. The Jews
Because
control
I-
white flight.
One
actual
second, guys.
They'll
I
put
just
it.
want to make it clear for the chat because I've seen a couple people ask, and I don't know if they mean like if they're asking what like white fragility is, right? So like white fragility is this term that refers to like when somebody that is white experiences like a discomfort, some type
Yep.
of defensiveness over when they're confronted about information that pertains to
Yeah.
a racial inequality or a white privilege.
It's
They would-
basically when a
Yeah.
woke libtard comes to you with a bunch of like bullshit talking points and you like disagree with them. That's what they call white
Oh.
fragility.
Whenever
You're just
y'all feel
Man, I'm white.
uncomfortable.
I've been oppressing these people.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, so I made sure to go look this up before because I had a feeling I thought it would be JS the one fucking bugging me about what is white fragility? It's just not even real.
Show them the white people getting on their knees for George
It's really
Floyd.
not real.
I
If
went
he
and
can't
looked
argue it, he
I
it's not
get
real.
it.
He don't
I
believe
get
that.
it. But what the term
gobbledygook.
refers to is stuff like if someone brings up something to do with like racial inequality or what they say is white privilege, it'll be when someone gets like angry over them saying it. That's
Yeah.
their idea of white fragility.
And it's not even angry. It's
Instead
just
of
like
confronting the argument, you just like get angry.
any
I think it's
disagreement
like
with what they're saying at all is white fragility in their mind. That's how
Y'all obviously don't hang around enough black people. Y'all don't know what fragile is.
Dude,
Y'all
I
really.
literally
What do you mean by that,
half of
Marlon?
my
The
friends were
pension
black
of the
in university.
purses, and I mean, y'all know, y'all say what y'all want to on computer, but y'all out there in real life, y'all feel it. Y'all know exactly what white.
Brady, I work with y'all every day.
I work
Every
with
day.
y'all every day.
I do. I mean,
And you don't
hey,
talk like
by the
you
way, I
talk
got
on
some.
here. I
I
bet
got
you
some
don't talk
chickens
like
for
you
you.
talk on here either, dude.
I was still rapping Lil Wayne
I do.
songs right next to you in a
I
car,
do.
Freddie.
Yeah.
I do.
I talk to niggas exactly how I talk on here.
Hey, you ain't saying such words.
Yeah.
When have I like, what have I said that's a problem?
I'm just saying that it's real.
I got some chickens for you, by the way.
I'll take them, pin them on.
Same as fuck.
Like me a kookaroo in this.
Hold on, what's the
Yeah, you give me
is-
some chickens, I'll give you some fried drumsticks, brother.
No, I didn't mean it racistly. We go back to. I have a bunch of chickens. He called me the chicken man or whatever.
Oh yeah,
I
you
didn't mean it. Yeah, I remember you, Freddie.
the egg seller. Yeah, something with it. He had gay chicken or something. I don't remember all the way.
It wasn't racist at all, by the way. This is like
Chicken and biscuits. Let's go. Fuck.
Let's go.
What's the prompt?
Is white fragility real or a rhetorical tool or something like that?
You know what? Maybe we should just go to the prompt that.
Because with our liberals taking the pepper bullet.
Let's just go to the prompt that. Are you crazy?
I
brought
kind
up.
of agree.
Should all students learn about slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
No.
Yes.
U.S. history. Yes.
Yeah.
History. We should. Yes.
Hell no.
Not even just U.S. history, but slavery isn't real. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not that it's not real. The history that they teach is not real. So why
Yeah.
teach it?
What the?
Okay, I think that you should teach them real slavery and slavery from all of slavery from all countries, not just America, including that there are still slaves in countries today. Hundreds and thousands of slaves.
The problem is when we have Black History Month and we have damn commies infiltrating the education system and they're
Yeah, but
teaching
that's
all
not
history.
that's not the prompt though. That's not the prompt. The prompt is slavery in depth. So if you're teaching slavery in depth, you're teaching actual history and you're teaching the world history of the slave trade.
Marlon.
Say something for a minute, Maryland. They've been teaching your side of slavery and colonization for like 30 years, dude. What are you
My
talking about?
side, that's
Yes.
bullcrap. They don't
Yes,
say
they
anything
have.
about white slavery. All they talk about is black slavery. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
if we're teaching them slavery in depth, we need to teach them that the word slave comes from Slav, and mostly white people were slaves in the back of the day.
You need to teach them that if it wasn't for black slavery, they would have got castrated in the Middle East and their family lineage would have disappeared, and that it was actually a blessing that they got to come over to America.
If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie.
It's actually a blessing. Your ancestors were slaves.
It's a blessing.
Freddie was Egyptian. He don't claim to be African. Brutality.
Maryland, are you conservative?
To what?
If it wasn't
James.
for Americans buying slaves, we
I
wouldn't
think
have
Jew
black
fragility is
people in
real.
America today
No, I mean-
complaining about inequality.
I mean it seriously, Maryland. Are you conservative? Like, I just want to make sure I understand your position. before
Asians
I-
You will not be able to understand her position.
Okay.
She is God.
All right, thank
So
you,
should it be
Terry.
taught though? That's the thing. Yeah.
Her position is unfathomable. No, yeah, me too. I think it should be taught in depth.
Yeah.
For real.
We leave religion out of it.
The problem is how it's taught.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think
Exactly,
it should be
yeah.
taught, because like most of the education.
So because of how it's taught, we shouldn't like augment the curriculum around slavery and teach about like the world slave trade and what.
Until we get it under control, we should.
I don't think we should have a Black History Month.
No.
Yeah, that's fine, but that's not the prompt.
I know, but well,
Yeah, he's just yelling out.
what it
just
is
That's our face over.
Because right now, in
we're
school,
teaching
they're interjecting white
colonization as
fragility.
evil and slavery as evil and this horrible bad where the white man tortured the black man, and then
That's not in depth. That's not in depth though. So if you're teaching them in depth, you're teaching them real slavery and not that curriculum.
That's not what's happening though, like at all.
I didn't say that, but that's not the prompt.
Kieran always does this. I know he just wants to come and say some shit, but Kieran, you must know 10 minutes before the finals, you're obviously not eligible for the prize. But
All right, let me go make sure.
we'll
I know
bring
what
you
the
up
exact
because I know
prompt.
he's got something he needs to say.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
This is verbal combat. Oh my goodness.
White privilege.
Wait, is that the song? Is that the song?
Bro,
you
that
sing?
was so-
Welcome to the show.
Oh, thanks, Speak. That was so funny. I was doing the stream and a couple of nights ago, and Shazzy was there, and she goes, Kieran, you're famous. Speakeasy made a song about you. I said, what the fuck? I said, is it good or bad? Bro, it's a banger. I fucking love it.
Banger, right?
It's fucking awesome. It's so good. I went back and watched you. I watched the creative process while you made it online.
Right? It's
It
so
was fucking.
good.
It was great. You played the second one, and the second one, no, you nailed it the first time. It's.
I was
It's
there, but I
fucking-
didn't get to hear the finished product. That's hilarious.
So good. So good.
It was so good, bro. I downloaded. Fuck you. I fucking downloaded, right?
Is that on your workout Spotify playlist?
Everybody can go download it, by the way. If you're in the Discord, you can go download it, just so everyone knows.
I tried to
So-
add some lyrics to it, but mine were not TOS friendly. So.
Yeah, so you see, right now I'm being like 10th man. I'm making Speakeasy famous.
You gay, Garrett? Why are you gay?
Did did the Kieran with a gang of dudes riding on kangaroos make it in?
Yeah, it's
Nice.
It's riding bareback on kangaroos. With,
Bro,
or
that
riding
was
kangaroos
brutal.
Bareback with dudes.
That was brutal, bro. That one line fucked me up. It was-
All right, well, listen, I think we have to just play it now.
Yeah, play it.
Fake Australian down by the beach with my cowboy hat on and Bud Light in reach.
Hey.
They ask me if my gay, I say no way. While me wave the rainbow flag. Only some days me dressing dry. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm straight. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the
Yeah.
only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say,
That's a bop.
is Kieran gay? Some come to feel that I just come to feel the guy them mean. Riding kangaroos bareback with dudes.
Bareback.
If the emus come, we'll surely lose.
Emus come, we'll surely
This is
lose.
a party. Tin foil at his McFly at the Marty. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay?
Hey.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Booyaka shot. Real Batman.
The dingo ate your baby.
I feel like this would be in Civil Wars on drugs.
That was so
all
fire.
All I'm gonna say is, Jar love man. Jar love man.
Hey, I would like to say that part after he said, I don't know why they don't think I'm straight. I wanted to add, I'm walking with a strange gait. But
Bro, that's too
That'd been real good.
That's too intellectual. Gait.
I thought
G-A-I-T. No one knows that word, bro. Get the fuck out.
Everybody knows it.
They didn't know the
That's
word I
why
was
when he
talking
said
about.
it, I was like, "What is that? What do you mean?"
Yeah, I was like, oh, he didn't get it. Shit.
He's Rasta Kowalian.
Facts.
Bro, fucking, now we're doing dad jokes, you fucking dickhead. Dad jokes. But just want to say, why are you making me black, bro? You're making me blacker. Like, I'm just trying to mind my own business. Trying to mind my
Trying to
own
be
business.
gay.
As a solid, middle-aged, heterosexual white man.
Well,
Why
listen,
do you make...
I thought about it and like I was like, well, Australian music sucks, but you know, good island music is reggae music, so I'm gonna make a reggae song instead.
You should have made an Aboriginal song with like didgeridoos and shit.
It's fucking
Australia
good.
have music?
Australia has music, bro.
Australian
AC/DC.
Australian
You heard of
rappers are good. I'll give you that. Australian rappers are good. I like them.
No, they're not. Australian rappers who well, we have some Australian rappers who sing with an American accent, which sounds okay. But when Australians do rap with an Australian accent, we kind of sound like New Zealanders, right?
I like it. I like it. That's what makes it sound good.
What, the hilltop put into the hilltop puts, bro?
When they have the Australian accent. I might as well just listen to Americans if I'm gonna listen to an American accent.
I can't stand British or Australian accents in rap, except for those two old guys. I like those.
Oh, I love those dudes. Those dudes are hard, bro.
Yeah, those guys are fire.
Well, if you want to speak about Australian music, we could speak about the biggest selling band in the entire fucking world, which is AC/DC.
Okay,
Australian.
listen, bro. You know why they made it? Because they were Americanized as fuck, bro.
No, get the fuck out of it. They were expats. They were expats. That's fair. That's fair. But still Australian. Still Australian. Come on, bro. Except the lead singer who was Scottish.
Nobody actually knows that.
You get one.
That's why they're
You
not
get one.
Australian anymore. Like nobody even knows that they're Australian.
Yeah,
Right?
but they still are. They still are. Like racially, ethnically, they're still Australian.
That's true.
They made it.
If you
That's
went on the
true.
street and asked anybody where is AC/DC from, and be like, America.
Well, is that is that cultural or is that biological? Right?
It's racial.
It's racial.
Yeah.
Why are you racist?
Fucking.
They got that American genome. They
I
got
mean, at
Bud.
least you guys got Little River Band too.
Yeah.
You know who they are. You know who John Farnham is.
I heard that in a long time.
Little River Band, they're actually huge, bro. Anyone who knows anything about music knows.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Come on now.
And by the way,
but what about, bro? If you're gonna go there, what about the Angels? What about the Angels? You see, you don't know the Angels, do you?
Crikey.
I
Fucking
do know
forgot
the
about the
Angels.
islands.
I don't
Angels,
know.
mate.
I mean, okay, you know what? I'll give you there's a couple, but it's mad rare, and I don't believe they're actually Australian. It's fake news.
Really, Australian
Fake
call.
news.
Hey,
Cold
I'm
Chisel,
not like all
Australian
these
call.
guys. I actually love Australia. I really do. Like I have a lot of
Kieran's a CIA psyop. He's really not even from Australia.
He's from Germany or
Actually,
some
I'm not.
shit.
Well,
I'm
according
not.
to everybody in this chat and community, Australia isn't even real. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm
agree.
kind of well.
It's not real.
Australia belongs to China.
Dude, I don't even know
Well,
if Wyoming is real. So
Big Red Sky, get fucked. This guy, him and
I'm just
Kato,
kidding. I've been to
him
Wyoming.
and Kato.
Where else would we get our cheese from?
Fuck you, mate.
Crikey, mate, a dingo ate my baby.
Crikey.
Throw a few shrimps on the barbie.
Throw a few shrimps on the barbie.
Dingo ate your baby.
I feel like I just heard an Outback commercial.
Yeah, I was like me and Bill Hicks used to be friends, and then we said Parkway Drive. Bro, you're dead to me.
Oh shit! I see.
That's just wrong.
Oh, mate.
That's wrong.
Parkway Drive is hard. I fuck with Parkway Drive.
I don't know what that means.
It's a
Parkway
band.
Drive was like
It's a punk. Pop
was one of those modern gay
Like an old
kids
emo
who play
band.
metal, but they're not. But
band,
you
like,
don't
slit your
you
wrist
don't
band.
do metal. You don't play metal in vans. You don't play metal in vans. It's wrong.
I don't know if you can say that here, by the way.
I'm pretty sure one of those dudes is like old as fuck, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
You're calling
Parkway
them
Drive
kids,
guys.
and there's like one old ass dude on the thing.
I think the drummer is like extremely
Oh
old.
shit! 2 minutes on Culper, and then we got to get into and then we got to get into the semifinals by then because it's already 3:29. So we'll definitely be getting into it by then. So after Culper's mute, we're gonna have to kick the black and gay Australian off.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
No woman, no
You
cry.
have to say black and gay.
No
gay.
woman, no cry.
We can't send him to Australia. We could send him to like Liberia.
We can send him to New Zealand. That's where he's really from, is New Zealand. New Zealander?
That's a Laird joke. I don't know if people are gonna get that one, but
Anyway, I get it. But damn, I just missed the threshold to win that lovely prize money. I'm so disappointed. I really am.
You
That was
just
about an
missed
hour
it
ago, wasn't
10
it?
minutes. No, you missed it by like 2 hours, bro.
You missed it by a mile.
Just missed it, he says.
Don't judge me.
Playing his
Don't judge me.
didgeridoo.
Well, Marilyn, you're God, so you saw this coming, right? You already knew this was happening.
Yep, I saw you got too drunk and playing your didgeridoo.
Yes, sir. After this mute is gonna be in the finals, and we're gonna start. We're gonna start the debates. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, bro. I'm so tired. I've been up since fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. Fucking dead, man.
Oh,
Wild as hell.
geeked out.
Losing his mind, bro. He starts going off about a story.
I gotta
about
piss,
him.
though. I'll be
I see a
right back.
couple people in the chat talking about no, not the story. So I messaged them and I'm like, yo, tell me the story, bro. I'm like, tell me the detail. Just give me the gist of the story. And then I just made up the whole, yeah, I'm seeing dirt and water and fingerprints. You just gotta throw in something that doesn't make sense in there, but everything else does, and it throws them way off. That's the whole fucking game, right? Like it's just, he was like, "Yo, how did you know that, bro? How did
All
you
you gotta do
know
is
that?"
talk
That
about
was
gay, and
so
he'll really
fucking
go off.
good, so good. Oh yeah, Culper, your mute is done. And Kieran, we are about to get into the semifinals. Do you have a final message or anything for anyone? I'm gonna give you 30 seconds starting now.
Okay, I'll take 5 seconds. Good night, kids. Behave yourself.
Hey,
Peace,
always
man.
a pleasure having you. And until
Sir,
next
yes,
time,
sir.
my friend.
Oh man. Yeah, man, we still going. We still ding dang going. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the finals. I'm fucking tired, bro.
Gotta put his soul into the safe of souls. 'Cause that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
All right, now we are into a semifinal round here. Okay, we gotta get down to 4. So that would be 3 1v1s, or actually, we're gonna do it a 2v2, a 1v1, and then it'll go 2v2, 1v1 again. So it'll be a back and forth, back and forth. So let me see. Okay, Culper's definitely got to be in it. Maryland as well. Are You Crazy hasn't had one.
Nobody has,
And
really.
wait, you've had one? You had a 1v1?
No, I've not. I've not. No.
The whole
Oh.
bottom 4 haven't had one.
Yeah,
I
everyone.
had a
Oh wait,
1v1.
Teriak had
Teriak
one.
did.
Teriak
Oh,
had one.
never mind. My bad, bro.
It was just much earlier in the show. That's why.
You can throw me in with Culper and Maryland, and Are You Crazy?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Hey.
Jess is like,
gonna
I'll
hurt
get
JS.
in there. I'll get in there. Let's do it. All right.
Yeah.
So let's get everyone else into the back for now. And then Teriak. All right. So let's find a
I almost
topic.
forgot to mute
Well,
myself. I was about to start
where
talking.
was everybody standing on the should all students learn about slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
Who changed my
Yes.
name to Bad Positions on Purpose? That's a very good description of me. That's
I
actually
forget who it was now.
It was Wagira. Oh,
Sorry,
Wagira.
what's the topic?
Well, like bad no.
It was Wagira.
Wagira. Yeah. It was.
Caleb.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows me.
Exactly.
Came from the bar. Oh, that's what's up,
sorry,
man.
what was it? Oh yeah, should all
What bar
students
did you
learn
go
about
to?
slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
I'll say yes.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused on it because like there's
Back hurting and shit.
context to it. Like it depends.
They need to hurry this shit up.
What we know of how they're educating people, no. But
Right.
if we're like educating people correctly on history, then maybe. But that's why I'm split.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as him. Like, it depends on how it's being taught.
51st, yeah.
If we're
I don't know.
it's a
I've
yes
never
or
heard of
no.
that bar. There's a lot of bars
Yeah,
popping
right.
up that I never heard of.
It's a yes or no.
But I haven't been to the bar in a while. All my weekends are taken up with kids.
If we're like, I have to have assurance that like we're talking about how they're teaching.
So I got 3 of the
history
kids here now.
Then no.
That's another reason why I didn't get some sleep. I gotta wake up early and start making breakfast and
I
stuff.
would say yes.
It has nothing to do with what is going on in the present day. It's history. It's so far back in history, and all it does is create resentment. I mean, it's good.
I disagree.
Well, you're going into the damn debate, but
Yeah, just say yes or no.
Yeah. So
Hurry up.
yeah, don't go into. So where's everybody stand on it?
I'm
I'll say
genuinely
yes.
split. I'm genuinely split because there's so much to this. Like,
I need to find a babysitter
Okay,
or find me a wife.
I'll
You know
bring
what I'm
up-
saying?
Let's bring up some of
Take
my,
care of the kids so I can go do some
surprise
shit.
prompts I got here. Okay.
can we do slavery's not inherently immoral?
ooh.
I mean, it's not really. Well, I guess you could kind of fit it into culture somehow. But I mean,
Race and
where
culture?
does everyone stand on this?
No, it's not inherently immoral.
It's actually
think you
not.
just
It's
caused my
actually
brain to
not a
start that
race
again.
or culture debate. You're right, but people.
It's a culture debate for sure.
What do you where does everyone stand on that?
On what?
One more time, JS.
Slavery is not inherently immoral.
Well, you have to bring religion into it, so
No.
It's
stop
definitely
morals
immoral.
and ethics.
Where's everyone stand?
It's not inherently immoral.
It's control and manipulation.
So we can play in his yard and he can mow us over.
Jumped up to 3,
Is
then everybody
control and
left. They was like,
manipulation
fuck this
inherently
nigga.
immoral?
What kind of question is that? Yes.
It's the debate question.
Is
immoral-
slavery always bad?
Yes.
Okay, so you're on the yes side.
And I say no.
Yes,
We
it's
got a
bad.
yes and a no.
Terrible position.
Where does Are You
Yes, it's bad,
Crazy
is what I'm
and
saying.
Culpers stand?
No.
I've been saying it's bad.
Let's go. Let's get this on.
So it's me and Culper versus Are You Crazy in Maryland?
Yeah, are we men? Are we not? Are we men? Are we not men? I usually do this, right? If you notice, most of my prompts don't have a should in it. It's just these past ones. I found that instead of making them debate with me about the prompt, I'm just gonna put it as a question so they can actually debate. But yeah, that's how I usually do it. Sorry. So are you guys decided yet, or we're waiting for Are You Crazy and Culper Cast? Is
I'm gonna choose
slavery
the- I'm
always
gonna choose
bad?
I've been
the no
saying it's
position.
bad.
I'm
It's
gonna choose the
bad.
no position.
Bad.
It's not always immoral. No.
Okay, okay, good. Okay, good. We got a 2v2 here. All right. So
Was my
chat.
mic working? I mean, I don't know. You keep
Yeah,
asking me.
it's a little low though. Let me see if I can turn you up on my
All you
side.
gotta do is bring up the divine command
I'm
theory
chasing
with
the system
RU,
here, as usual.
because he's a Christian.
I
Yeah,
turned all
I
the
know.
controls
Mine
off and it's
mine
still
My
didn't
doing it.
my
do
argument
that
will be a
bad
little
until I got
esoteric,
Yeah.
but
until I got the interface. Mine was doing that bad. But
Plus,
I
like the
can
old
turn it up a bit
Hebrews,
more here too. So I'll
the
turn
word
it up.
slave was more
Test,
like
test, test,
indentured
test.
servant.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
All right, I know where. I'll keep it at this level. I'll try
It
to.
was less like
All
it
right,
wasn't
so
ownership.
everyone
I
in
mean,
the
it was
chat
ownership of a
with
person, but the slave could
semifinal
still
match,
like own
there
businesses and
is
get married and shit
no
like that.
added time, okay? And but you can still solo judge, okay? So no added time, but you can still solo judge, and it's going to 10 minutes, okay?
And what was that prompt again? Sorry. Oops.
Pardon?
The prompt again. The question.
Is slavery inherently immoral
Okay, I just want to make sure. Thanks.
or bad?
Yep.
Or, if you want to
It's bad.
simplify it. Yeah.
Bad.
Okay. Oh shit, let me get the right ticker for the bottom so everyone knows how long we're going and all that.
I'm end up
Jesus,
falling
so
asleep on this motherfucker, man.
10 minutes and
10 fucking minutes. Oh, golly.
oh yeah, and also sorry, starting now too, solo judges are $80. So if you want a solo judge, it's 80 to solo judge. Okay, so we're going to 10 minutes, 80 to solo judge, no added time. All right, fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
All right, Culper. So they have one good argument here. I'm not going to give it to them. We'll see if they find it. But basically, slavery, we have all sorts of different types of slavery. We have wage slaves, we have indentured servitude, we have victims of war.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Yes.
say if there's a war that happens, it's more moral to make them work for you than to just kill them all. That would be more moral. That would be the moral option of the two options.
It's never
And
moral to try to
naturally
own
where
another
I was
person.
going. Yep.
Never.
So
You
you're
cannot
coming
own
from a
another human being
gatekeeping position.
Whoa.
under any case.
We
In
is
any
it always
circumstance,
wrong?
you
I thought
cannot
the
own
prompt was,
another
is it
human
always
being.
wrong? Is that the prompt?
I mean, yeah, you can.
You can't. So it's always immoral to own another human being, is what you're
Absolutely.
saying. What
So
is
slavery
ownership?
is always immoral. That was the exact prompt.
He's talking about
Yeah,
immoral. I'm
Okay.
sure he's debated this before. Or he's
You-
got an
you-
open damn file or a book or a folder or some shit on it. I'm
Oh, I
sure.
got a folder on
Because
it.
you brought it up. You wouldn't have brought it up unless you had a folder.
Keep
or
on
a
falling
book or a
asleep.
file.
Well,
So,
I'm not
it
convinced.
sucks, JS. You cannot have slaves no matter what. I don't
No,
care.
I'm not convinced it's always immoral.
It's immoral.
Why?
What,
No.
what,
Why?
how else would you judge
Well,
it?
I mean,
What do you
actually,
go?
like you brought up like the Christian perspective. The Christian
What?
perspective is like you're sometimes you have wars, and in the
Yeah,
case of
yeah. What's that
yes,
got to do with
yes.
slavery?
Well, in the case of those wars, you're presented with the option: do I kill all of my enemy that I've captured, or
Yes,
do I use them?
you kill them.
And
Exactly.
no,
They're
that
enemies.
would be
You go
The
to
objectively
moral
fight
thing
when
to
you
incorrect.
do
win.
would
You do
be
not
put
go
them
to
to
No, no, no,
work.
no, 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 no.
lose.
Okay, okay,
If
okay,
you
okay,
win,
That's
okay.
a
you're
good
gonna
Are
have
you
argument from
people.
are you
Coper.
You're gonna
crazy?
make
Are
them
you
slaves.
crazy?
No,
No, no, no, no,
go
no,
ahead
no,
and
no,
kill
no,
them because
no.
they're gonna be miserable the rest of their
No,
fucking
no, no,
life.
no, no.
Yeah, yeah,
That's not actually true. No, you're
yeah.
presented
It's
with
true.
no, you're presented with an option.
Where's Freddie at when I need him? It's
I
true.
can I can give you a biblical and a historical example. So biblically, Joshua took a bunch of slaves when he was
Yes.
going through and wiping out a bunch of places. Generations later, after the fall of Babylon, when the Israelites came back, they had some of those leftover slaves that Joshua had taken, and they helped build the new temple. They
Exactly.
become they
Yeah, they
became
were slaves.
valuable
Either
they
do it or
become
die,
valuable
buddy. I
But
mean,
members
what
of
the hell?
society.
no, but
But we could have
they
just killed them all.
Yeah,
and
that's right. You should
instead,
have instead of
yes,
making them labor the rest of their life.
I want to
Okay,
interject here. Let me
go ahead.
interject here. Instead of killing them all, like you said, oh, well, in war you just kill them all. Instead,
Well, in
you
war,
no, are you
you're out to
crazy?
win or
Are
lose.
you?
Which
Let
one are
me
you
let
gonna
me
do,
make
buddy?
my
Which one?
point. Let me make my point.
Go make it.
I'm
You
trying to.
make it.
Go ahead.
I'm
Instead,
way make
instead
it.
of just killing them all like you suggested, instead they
Hmm.
enslaved them and they used them to be productive members of their society. And not only did they help them build the new temple, they actually came to God. They actually helped them change their lives and become better people. It's actually
Yep.
the
For
moral
their
option to
children and
keep
their
them alive.
children's children and their children's children.
And then Jesus came and he
And
said, being Christ like is putting others above ourselves and to others' interests
oh
above
my
our
God,
own.
Yeah,
Marilyn.
that's
The
great, but
whole
war
world
still
is one
exists.
big city.
What are
Y'all
you
Yes,
are
here for?
children.
This is why I don't debate women.
Maryland, Maryland,
Oh, y'all are
Maryland,
children.
Maryland. War still exists.
Maryland, we're on the same side over
War
here. Do
exists
something,
because
damn
you're
it.
Jesus,
children.
Jesus,
Pull your weight,
Jesus
Marilyn.
came.
Come
Jesus
together
came.
right
I
now.
mean, I'm a Christian. I love Jesus. He came, but war still. Jesus didn't abolish war. It still
If you
exists.
What
want
up? What
something
up?
done, do it yourself.
All
You
right,
don't
well
need a slave.
let's
What kind
take
of
it off the
argument
Keep
is
on
let's
that?
take it
falling
off the
asleep.
Bible. I gave a biblical example. Let's look at a
Yes.
historical example. So with the East Atlantic slave trade and all of the
Here it comes
African
That
slave
was
trades,
immoral as fuck. The East Atlantic slave trade.
Americans buying black slaves led to black people having lineages and downlines and
Terrible
families,
argument
and now they
because
have a place in
chattel
America.
slavery was
They're
horrifically
Oh, so
citizens.
brutal.
they're happy
They have the
because they were
freedoms of
slaves.
America.
They're good now, right?
But
It's all good.
if we hadn't have bought those
Bullshit.
It's like
slaves,
saying
those
the
slaves
end
still would have been
justifies the
sold into
means.
slavery by somebody who's going to castrate them and then cut off their
Yeah,
lineage.
well,
So it was
maybe it wouldn't have
moral.
been. Maybe it wouldn't have been us that did that. So
Well,
In the
are
long
you?
run,
yeah.
it
It
was
wouldn't
moral
have
for
been.
us to buy those slaves.
No, it wasn't
It would
moral.
have
It's never
actually.
moral to buy a
No,
damn
are you?
slave.
Are you?
You
It
cannot
wouldn't have
buy
been
another
us.
human being.
It wouldn't have been us. It would actually been worse people who probably would have done what you suggested and killed them.
Yep.
Instead, we kept them, gave them good lives, and a lot of them, before
Oh,
everybody convinced everybody
oh,
that we were all evil, lived actually good lives. They had families and were having children, and now those
oh.
children, generations
They,
later, have other children,
trying
and
to
their
have
lineages
trying
lived
to
on.
own slaves is not evil. Is that what? Did I
It
understand that
was
right?
That's
it
not.
was moral for us to buy those slaves instead of letting them be bought by some Middle Eastern people who were gonna
Who
chop their
cares what
wieners
the
off.
Middle Eastern people was going to do?
There's one race,
You're
You
the
can't
completely
save
human
the whole
race.
world. I'm talking about the United States here. That's all I'm talking about.
That's not what we're talking about because that's not the prompt. The prompt is
It's not the
slavery
prompt.
immoral, and it's not always.
There's
Yes, that's
also
not the prompt.
there's lots of versions of slavery. So wage slaves is your boss at your job. I know you say, well, I
Oh
could
no,
just
no.
quit at any time. Could you really
Yeah, you
quit at
can.
any time if you're going
Yeah,
to lose? How about your
it's
landlord?
it's the right to work state where I'm at. So yeah,
We
you can
all
quit at any time.
we all work and we have to work to pay for the things that we need, whether it be our property, whether it be so we're all slaves in one shape or form. Even if you
Stockholm
want to take it
syndrome.
to a theological thing, we're all
Yeah,
slaves to God, we're slaves
Oh,
to good, we're slaves to evil, we're
I'm
slaves to
thinking of
God, or
it
we're
when
slaves
I
to
say
Satan.
when you say slave, I think human being, somebody owning that human being.
yeah, that's why you're misunderstanding
JS
the
I'm
has
not
already
argument.
been
misunderstanding.
defeated.
Yeah, you are. You completely miss. All right, let me ask you a
You
question.
could sell
Okay,
yourself
okay,
into slavery.
Let me ask you a question. Are you?
go ahead.
George Washington. Do you like? He was a great founding father, right? You love that he is our first president and a founding father.
He did well. Yeah, he did okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, he owned slaves.
So
Exactly.
Jesus didn't know slaves.
So let's ask the question about his slaves. What did he provide
What,
his slaves? Do you think that he was an immoral person because he owned slaves?
what the
Jesus'
hell?
disciples served him.
This
I'm
is a
talking
great
about.
question for you. No, 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 no. The
I'm
prompt
not
is
answering that. It don't have
slavery
nothing to do with
immoral?
what we're talking about.
The prompt is slavery immoral?
Yep. Yes, it
Okay.
is. There you
George
go.
Washington, our great founding
There
father
you
who
go. I
founded the
win.
nation of the United States, had
I
slaves.
win.
Was he immoral?
What's that got to do with it being immoral?
It's the exact. What are you talking about?
It's
What are you
immoral.
talking
It
about?
was immoral for him to do that, in my opinion.
Okay, now was he immoral for having those slaves?
I just said he was.
Are you
Okay,
crazy? Let's
okay.
say.
Now let me. Okay,
Oh,
go ahead. Jay.
no, no. Well, I was gonna say, let's say there's a slave for sale,
Uh-huh.
and I could purchase this slave, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna purchase him, and I'm gonna give him a place to live. I'm gonna give him food. He's gonna work on my farm, and he's gonna pay off the debt that I paid to purchase him, and then I'm gonna free him. Whereas the other person who wants to buy him is gonna lock him in a hot box and torture him. It's
Well, what
more
the hell
moral.
are you talking about, JS? You're
It's
talking about
more
buying
moral
No,
somebody.
that
this
I
was
buy
the
that
reality
slave
of
and I treat
slavery.
him in the right way.
So the end goal is to free him. That means being free is the ultimate goal. So we shouldn't have slaves. What are you saying?
But the means to the end is the slavery.
Oh
So
my
I'm
The
gonna have to
No,
means
it's
to
purchase.
not.
the end.
Because
This is why I
if
hate
we
debating
win,
with women.
if we win a war, we get the people. You can either enslave them or set them free. Set them the fuck free.
We
And
just
most,
fought a war
most,
with these people. We're just gonna
yeah,
set them free.
Well,
and
you
most.
should have
Now,
killed them, you
people
dumbass.
can't
That's
work
what I'm
Killing
saying.
them is
Why
more
is
moral
that?
than
by their own
enslaving them.
accord.
How is killing them less immoral than actually giving them a life? Actually,
You're in
George
a
Washington.
you're in
No,
a
no, no. Hold
war.
up, hold up,
Normally,
hold
when
up,
you're in a war, you kill your enemy, right?
hold up.
You want to
George
win,
Washington
right?
actually
enslave them.
paid his slaves.
No, you
If you
don't.
actually,
No, you don't.
you can
You
go. You can go.
incorporate them into your
No,
society and set them free.
you can go to Mount Vernon right now. They will actually teach you.
That's
If
how
you go
you
to Mount Vernon
Oh,
right now, they will teach you that George Washington himself actually gave his slaves a stipend. He actually paid their families. They were having
well,
children.
he's a damn
He,
hero. He shouldn't have had slaves to start with.
yeah, but he did. Does that make him
Well, I don't care
immoral?
what he did. I've done a lot of shit. That has
He
nothing to do with it.
Understand?
he saved those slaves from being sold to
Yes.
somebody else in another country. They were gonna
Oh,
get
so
sold
but
regardless.
you're still. Do you
They've
hear
already
yourself?
been
Do you
captured
hear
by
yourself?
another
You're
tribe in
saying
another continent,
you're
and they're
saying
That's
they're
being
being
true.
sold.
sold
They're
about
being
by
sold.
somebody
And we were
else.
sold by
Regardless,
our
they're
own
being
people.
sold to somebody.
Oh,
It's more
We're
moral that he buys them and takes
yes.
care of them
We're
and gives them a
saying
better life than they get
okay.
sold into somewhere else where they're
Well,
gonna work till
Getting
they're
sold
dead.
is just crazy. You cannot buy another
yeah,
human
but
being. I don't
regardless,
care if
Maryland,
you're who
Maryland,
you
just
are.
stop interjecting. Just stop. Are you
we're
crazy?
all the image of God.
Maryland,
Y'all
nobody
are
cares.
sick in the
Nobody
head.
cares. Nobody cares. You like just stop.
She
You're
got
Are you
that right.
crazy?
Lucifer
Yeah,
with
just
Yeah,
Stockholm
I'm
shut up.
syndrome.
Maryland, you're a woman. Just stop.
Keep
Are you
cucking the
crazy?
system.
George Washington saved those slaves from a worse fate than they would have ended up with by bringing them in, and he actually did slave most of them. I grant he didn't slave all of them, but he didn't free all of them. He paid them a stipend. He set them up. He gave their families money. He helped them raise families. That was like the
I will
moral
bet
thing
you
to
that the
do.
slaves will disagree with you.
I want to go back. I
What
want
do
to
you,
go back.
He's so
You
damn
literally
great.
buy
said.
them
You
and they
literally
become
said
part of your
just kill
family?
them. You said just
No,
kill
they
them.
don't. They're property.
You
Okay,
said just kill them. I just want to
Yes.
go back to that and
If you're going
reemphasize
into
that.
war, you kill your enemy, or
That's
you
not.
just talk
But
to them. What
when
are you gonna
parents
do?
But if you
adopt
capture
when
them
parents
alive,
adopt
it would
kids,
be
they
more
have to
moral
pay
to
a
put them
large
into
fee to
slavery.
get those adopted kids. Are those kids now slaves? They bought
What
property.
the
Like,
fuck? No, they're not property. Never. A kid is never property. They're your damn blood.
I
I'll
feel like
let
you're
it get to
y'all are
11 minutes. See
completely.
if we have a solo judge.
You're completely ignoring the prompt. Like
You're
that's
all
the
living in
No,
the
problem.
I'm not.
past
Yes, you
I
are.
don't
You
care
with
have
a
what
you
George
ignored the
lacking
prompt the
Washington did.
whole
He did
time.
good and bad,
All
I
you
guess.
crazy is right. You cannot buy another human
Freddie,
being.
That's the
Just
whole
like sex
point.
slaves.
Freddie,
Sex slaves,
Freddie,
that's not moral. No, you
Freddie,
cannot justify
It's not
slavery being
ethical or
moral. I don't
moral.
care how many
Freddie.
times you say
Of
Freddie.
course,
No, you
of
can't
course
buy
you would have.
people.
Of course you would
You
come in and
cannot. Yes,
immediately just
Freddie.
say
Thank
that,
you
like we
very
all
much.
Yeah,
expected.
he's an
And are
asshole.
you crazy? It's crazy that you would
You want your
immediately
daughter
like,
to be
well,
a sex
Freddie's saying
slave?
what I believe, so
Would you allow your daughter to be a sex slave?
what?
Would you allow your daughter to be a sex slave?
if it meant that she didn't live a horrible life and die, I wouldn't
That
want to
is
vote.
a
You
horrible
said
life,
sex
and
slave.
that is a
You
horrible
said
life.
sex
What
slave.
the
Okay,
fuck
my
are you
bad, my
talking
bad, my
about?
bad, my bad. I
I
take
don't know
that
about
back.
that,
Shut the fuck up! Shut the
Here,
fuck up!
here,
If
no,
Rosie
no, no,
do
no, no,
not
no, no,
live a
no.
horrible
I
life,
didn't hear
then
the sex
you
slave. I
fucking
didn't.
ass all she wants.
Didn't
I'm
hear
not
the.
that
with
was the right
that.
answer there, but
Didn't hear the sex
The
slave.
fuck
I
out
didn't.
of here!
Freddie, I didn't hear the sex slave part.
Yeah,
I'm
get
sorry.
the hell out! Yeah, you
Well,
did.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear the
I
sex
can't.
slave part. Yeah, that's bad. I
Get out
wouldn't
of
agree with
here.
that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is
That was my
crazy.
bad.
I've never heard anybody talk about selling
I think
people.
y'all won that. Are
Everybody,
you crazy?
Y'all the
just
I
so
moral.
you
think
didn't.
you won that. I think
I did,
y'all won that. Are you crazy?
no, I didn't mean.
we
I didn't mean to
celebrate all
say
the
that I want
time.
my daughter
We
to
are
be a
past the
slave.
Hey, nothing
time.
personal. You know I'm your
Nope.
brother, but you as that color. Did you enjoy being a slave? Did your
We
ancestors really like
hold
that? Did
up.
they feel like
We
they
are
got a step ahead
we
from being a
are
slave?
one
Fuck
Horrible
no.
second,
argument.
guys.
Freddie
One
wouldn't
second.
be here if it
Everybody,
wasn't for
hold
slavery.
hold up. We are past the time for a solo judge. So chat, I am gonna put this poll into the chat right now. Okay, you're voting for your one favorite of the four. Remember, because this way a teammate can't drag a teammate down. All right, and the top two are gonna survive. The bottom two are gonna have their souls taken. Okay, so I'm dropping this poll in right now. Okay, so listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Culpercast on the poll. And if you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Maryland on the poll.
Hey, I
Chat,
didn't.
get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes to vote your winner.
Anybody who votes for Maryland is a simp.
Well,
Nah,
I genuinely didn't mean like I didn't hear the
JS
sex
voted
part.
for her.
I didn't hear the sex slave part. I'm sorry about that. Like that
Y'all
did
take
not
your
mean
own
that.
grave.
I would have never. I would
Yeah.
never sell my daughter into sex slavery. That was horrible.
Yeah, that you. Yeah,
So slavery is
you
immoral.
fucked up that one.
So
Cole.
slavery is immoral. End the
Dude,
question. Right. You just
genuinely
answered
did
your own
not.
question.
I genuinely did not hear the full question.
Yeah,
I
you
apologize.
just lost the debate. Slavery is immoral. You wouldn't do
But
it.
I
Probably.
would say if my daughter's an adult and she wants to sell herself into sex slavery, I'm going to
Slavery,
cut her off. I'm not going to talk to her anymore. She's
slavery
not.
doesn't just count for
What?
adults, Josh.
Well,
It
what?
doesn't just count for adults.
Here, let me give my point.
Slavery
Like what I thought.
doesn't count for
You
adults.
got broke up. Yeah, you can sell a baby of a slave on auction and keep on selling babies of a
What do you
slave.
think that? What do you
So
think that all the slaves in the slave trade are underage?
no, I'm saying you saying if they're over 21 and she decides to do this. No,
I'm
yes.
saying if I'm a
They
father,
own
once
you
my
and all
daughter,
the kids you
once my
produce.
daughter is a grown woman, she's going to make her own decisions, and I can
No.
cut her off for that. I can say I'm not going to have nothing to do with that. But if she
She's a
does that,
child.
that's
You
not
don't know
my
what a
decision.
sex slave is. She is not her own will if she's a slave.
Prostitutes
A
sell
slave are not.
themselves into sex slavery.
No, no,
Yes,
Josh.
yes,
They do
they
it by
do. Yes,
choice,
they do.
JS.
Yes, they do.
Yes,
And
force.
Willingly.
Yeah, they
what I
force
want
them to
what
do
I
it.
want to say is
That's not
like
prostitution. Sex
I didn't hear
slavery.
the full question and I jumped
How
on
is that
it
not
thinking
prostitution? You're going to
I
pay me,
think
and I'm going
that's
to do what you want me
prostitution.
to do.
Prostitution
You're
is
gonna
not
give
sex
me.
slavery.
You're gonna pay me, and I'm gonna do what you want me to do. It's a wage
No,
slave.
That's doing a job. That's a job.
That's doing a
the
job. A
will.
job is essentially
No, it's
slavery.
keeping you
So
against your
everybody's a
will.
slave if they have a job.
And they
Is that
keeping
the
you
logic?
against your will. That's not a job.
Y'all want to preserve slavery.
Right,
that's
and the
not,
will.
that's not
It
the
comes down
argument.
to the will.
That's not the
What
argument.
if?
All righty,
Almost
that
fell
is
asleep.
2 minutes locked in on the poll. We got
How do I mute?
43 votes locked
I
in.
didn't
Thank you to
talk
everyone
about
who
that. I
voted,
could.
everyone who didn't vote. You love furries.
Yeah, I just got my ass kicked onto the sex.
43 votes and
Damn.
42%
Yeah, dude, I fucked up. I
said
fucked
the
up.
winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban
that
Adventures.
Because he was the loudest.
And coming
Yeah,
in
shut
second.
up, Marilyn. Nobody cares what you got to
Coming.
say.
Shut up. You lost
Hold
worse
on,
than
let me
me.
get to it. Let me
It
get
doesn't
to
even
it.
And I
matter.
hardly
Do
talk.
it. Shout out first.
Because you're a woman and you should stop
Okay,
talking now.
okay. Hold up, hold up.
All right, sorry.
Holy shit, man.
Are
let me
You
check
Crazy
on-
coming in second place with 33% and still safe. So that's and then followed by 13 at Maryland for Maryland and 12% for Culper. So Maryland, just mute yourself for a second while until you do your
Please.
outro, okay? So we'll start here. Culper, tell
Yeah, buddy.
everybody in the chat where they can find you.
I am at Culpercast. I just want to make it clear, I will not sell my daughter into sex slavery. I
Good
really
thing there,
fucked that
Culper.
one. I really fucked that one up. But
I think that was
regardless,
it.
yeah, that was. I jumped the gun. I was listening to. I hate
Yeah.
Freddie when he gets that way, and I love Freddie, but when he gets that way, I just jump. That was my bad. Thank you
worries.
guys. For
Where
the
do we find you?
opportunity. Culpercast. I'll be streaming this weekend. Thank you all. It was fun as always. Y'all have a great night.
Thanks for
Pleasure having you, and until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Combat Friday,
Marilyn,
babe.
tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
I don't have a channel, but you can bring me back. I'll try to stay up all night and do this if you want to. I'll talk more next time. Yeah, if you don't, it is what it is. Thanks for having me, and I'll be in chat listening. Thank you guys.
Pleasure having you. And until next time.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That was kind of erotic.
Go. Let's fucking
Erotic?
go. Now to get to a final
What the fuck is
four.
your idea of erotic, JS? What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know.
Kinky.
That might have got
Did you
Marilyn
say
excited.
It was erotic.
I said that looked a little erotic.
Oh, Final Four has been decided.
Oh shit.
Fuck, William.
Oh.
I thought I had one. We can't have the white Christian man win the race and culture topic for the week. Jeez, William. Give it to the black guy. Whatever. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
I thought he was like hiding. I thought he wasn't gonna show up. I was hoping to slide by.
No, bro, William's like covered up.
Where we can
You know what I mean?
find you.
This is ridiculous, by the way. We need some way to bring back revive post finals fatalities because this is ridiculous.
You gotta tell Marilyn to give you a shield in this last hour.
I need a shield, guys. Can we post finals? Give me a shield.
Retroactive shield.
A retro.
No, but we can give you a tampon for your mangina.
Retroactive shields. Yeah.
Damn. I was trying to get some suit money. My birthday's coming up. I wanted to buy a birthday suit.
A
Gross.
birthday suit. I'm pretty sure it's free, bro. That's God given.
You look sharp, JS.
Tell everyone where we find you.
JS Urban Adventures. I'll be streaming tonight, Friday and Saturday nights, all night, and throughout the week. Come by, check it out. It's fun.
Let's
Grab a beer,
fucking
young man.
go.
We'll be there.
Everyone go sub up, and it's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And now
Yeah, I
we're
thought y'all got
down to
heated.
the final four. All right, now we're getting into the finals matchup. All right, this will be we'll start with a 2v2 and then a 1v1, and then chat will decide if we're crowning the champion or rolling it over. Okay. Chat, let me see here, or not chat, guys up here. Let me see.
I think I got heated on that last one. I cussed and everything really bad.
Yeah. I heard you shout me out. You like, where Freddie at?
Yeah, I did. That was one time I wanted you up there, Freddie.
Yeah. Heated too.
I know you've been going off.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Come here, there's no way. Ain't no way. Plus, of all another person.
Ooh, let me ask you guys this one. Can all cultures coexist, or must one always be the dominant?
If we're talking cultures, yeah, one
Yeah,
has
like
to be.
must one culture always be the dominant, or can they all like equally exist in a way where there is no dominant culture?
There can only be one.
Yeah, I don't think they can coexist.
So that's 2 for that. What does everyone else think?
I'll say I'll say they can coexist without one having to be the dominant one. If you force it to coexist, if one got the oil and you ain't got the oil, I mean, I ain't gonna throw my argument out there, but I mean, yeah, I think.
What do you? What is Are You Crazy saying then?
I'm thinking it's dangerous when I think, but
It's a dangerous one.
and
you
one.
said?
I'm saying it's dangerous when I think about stuff. For me, you're saying that one culture, if two races are in one culture, one has to prevail
Yeah,
over
like
the
can
other.
all cultures coexist, like peacefully, or must the one always dominate?
It's in nature. One of them's going to have to dominate, in my opinion. So
Okay, so
the two can coexist, but one's going to dominate or try to.
okay, so that's 3 for that side, right? Yeah.
It's human nature, man.
Let me bring up another one here. Um. hmm. I'm gonna word this a little different than I have it written here and see what you guys think. Let me just write it into the banner so that it can make sense of it. Um. Okay, so maybe I can say it like this. So cultures own specific art, music, fashion styles. So you hear a lot of like cultural appropriation, right? So do you guys think that cultures own specific art, music, and fashion styles, or is this not a thing?
That's a free fall.
No.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Okay, I think most of you are on the same side for this one.
Yeah, they don't.
You trying to put somebody's creativity from their skin color just because, no.
We might associate them.
Yeah,
in
because
some
if
ways,
I
but
invent something, white people don't don't own my invention, motherfuckers. I'm an individual. Go fuck yourselves.
yeah. All right. You little
That's a
leprechaun.
that's a good point. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. All right, so let's see a different one here. Then is here. Let me scroll up a little more back to this other section. Ooh. Let me ask you guys this one. Are racial dating preferences socially conditioned or biological?
This one's gonna be a good one, easy. I could go either way with this one.
I could too. I'll say socially conditioned.
I freaked out again. What was that? Give me the prompt again. I'm sorry.
Are racial dating preferences socially
Oh, yeah.
conditioned or biological?
They're social.
So is that
So
two
we've been
for
talking about it
social?
all night. I think they're socially conditioned. Yes.
And
You will get shamed if you date the wrong person.
I'll say biological then.
I'll say socially.
Oh, okay.
I'll go biological. Fuck it.
Hell yeah, Pharaoh,
Okay,
let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Fair
Let's
enough.
do it. Now we got 2 for 2. All right, let's go. So, chat, reminder to you all, this one is also going to 10 minutes, but you can add on time, okay, for this one. And also, again, if you want to solo judge, it's 80 to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 losers of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Okay, motherfuckers, it's clearly biological because like you can't control what you get an erection over.
Yeah, you like what you like, and you hear it all the time. It's like I have my preferences. It's not like you can just change at a whim and be like, oh, now I like Asian girls. Now I like black girls. No, you can't. That's what I just said. You have to prove that you can control that shit. Prove it, motherfucker.
If your social environment
body's the only thing you can control.
didn't provide a variety, you wouldn't choose a white girl, or you wouldn't even crave a white girl. If you
No,
only
that's
had-
not true. If you
if you only had one race,
No,
like,
men, men are visual creatures. Men are visual creatures. You can not like how she acts, but if you see that white girl shake that ass, you're gonna be like, shit, girl. You know what I'm saying?
Freddie, answer me this, Freddie. Can you choose to get an erection over like gay porn?
Yeah, I do not get an erection over gay porn. I can't.
Could
get
you
an
choose to?
erection.
Exactly.
Could you choose to?
Biological.
When?
No.
Point proven.
Good control. You walk around
that
hard
ain't
all the
got
time.
nothing to do- that ain't got
Got
nothing
him,
to
boys
do
and girls. We got him.
Got him.
and what's social.
So are you you can choose?
Okay. Tell me
It'll
this.
be
Why wasn't
racial
there
and then
interracial? Okay, let me speak. Why wasn't there interracial dating before integration, before segregation?
There
back
was.
in Arkansas?
There was.
They were segregated.
Socially, no.
There was no, that's bullshit because there was mulattoes on the plantations. That's bullshit. Why was there mulattoes on the plantation?
People, they couldn't have interracial relationships.
Why was
They
there
had to get
mulattoes on the
social
plantation at the height of slavery, at the height of racial segregation? You're not saying shit. You're just getting close to your phone and spouting bullshit.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if it was common for white people to only be attracted to black people and it was their biological, they wouldn't have never been prejudiced.
How, bro? How is their house niggas in? How is their house niggas? They couldn't control it. They seen that big booty swinging around on the plantation, and they had babies with her. Right? 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 Yeah. Yeah. No argument.
The hell you talk about a house nigga?
Not biological.
It is biological.
It is biological.
Freddie just admitted that he can't choose to get an erection over gay porn.
Whenever the
Maybe
whole
it's
world
biological.
hated black people and they all kept them down, they was still having mulatto babies. Because they couldn't stop that jungle fever. They couldn't stop that jungle fever. It's all biological, baby.
What happened? What happened if the black man got caught with the white woman? What happened to that man?
And they still have babies. And they still continue to have babies. Because you can't fucking...
They still overcame the social stigmas, and that's why we have modern day. So
Because
again,
it's biological,
you
brother.
Fredo, this is the easiest debate of our life.
Bro, they're arguing against themselves. They're arguing against themselves is crazy.
That's the same reason you shouldn't discourage
use
your
to punch
child from
yourselves in the
dating
face.
outside her race, because she'll find out that you're wrong when you talk these bad stereotypes amongst others. When she go out and date and find love and go through the struggles with that person, she gonna find out that she can't trust her father. So discouraging your kids to not date outside their race is bad, because they gonna come back and prove everything you told them was a lie, and they can't.
That's
trust
not
their
the prompt.
You are the protector. So if you can't control
Because social conditioning doesn't work.
Society
controls that.
So again, you just proved that point.
No, yeah, again.
Use the ones that are saying, use the one that paint the history that apparently like all these white girls were not allowed to date black guys and all this stuff, and now we have like Fredo as a perfect example.
They was around
Yeah.
black guys.
Fredo's an interracial baby. So Fredo is biological proof, baby.
It doesn't matter.
They socially attracted to him. Yeah, they got to socialize with black still.
Fredo is literally
And that's a racial dating preference. With all this social pressure, if with all this social pressure denying them fucking saying that it's wrong to date black men, they still chase after the black men because that's their racial preference. If they're biologically wired, you know what I'm saying? Once you go black, you never go back, baby.
The power of love. The power of
That would be the standard, wouldn't it? If they were biological like that, that would be the biggest standard. That's all that would happen. What are you talking about?
The white
It's
race
all
wouldn't even
social.
exist right now. You saying I wouldn't get
What are you
hard?
talking about?
She wouldn't even get where to want to have babies with a white man if it was biological and they only craved black
What are you
men.
talking about? It's biological.
Nobody said that. That just means that one white woman craves white men. She's biologically wired that way. You're wrong.
What you're saying is social norms or social things is what's like mandating that, which makes no sense.
I'm saying you're going to get
Because as a man, I'm genetically programmed to bang like 99.9% of women.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what you're saying is you got to be in a society. What I'm saying.
No,
is you
what
in
I'm
a
saying
society.
is I'm biologically designed to spread my seed to
Okay, if you're not in a society and you're in a vacuum and you see a woman and you get sexually aroused whenever you see that woman, is that biological or is that social? Are you socially pressured to feel that sexual arousal? I said, if you're in a vacuum, if you're not in a society, if you just came out of the woods and you see a woman and she makes you sexually aroused, and you see another woman and she gets you more sexually aroused, that's not any societal pressure. You're biologically wired to go after the woman that makes you more aroused.
Sexually aroused. That don't mean shit. You can't produce with a training just because you're aroused to a training.
Why are you
that
bringing
means what?
trans into this?
Because you're saying just because you're in a jungle with two people, that means you're biologically.
But you're gonna go after the one that you're more sexually aroused by.
Biologically, women don't have penises, so why are you bringing in trans women?
Literally.
All you're doing is looking and observing. You don't know if that's a woman or not. No man's gonna get aroused by what they see.
Okay,
let
me ask you this: if you see two women,
you see women every day.
Okay, let me ask the fucking question, nigga. So you see two women and you're more attracted. Let me ask the question. You see two women and you're more attracted to one of them. Are you not gonna approach and try to date the one that you're more attracted to?
What does that have to do with being shunned by society? What does that have to do with
Because it's biological, it's not societally driven.
No, it's not.
You will not follow your.
You just saying no, it's not. It's not an argument.
Exactly.
It,
You will
okay.
not follow your biological wants if society is really coming down on you. If you live in a society of 100, let's say, and you do something that's out of that, they're going to correct you. You're going to be
Bro,
shunned.
mulattoes on the plantation directly refute that argument. The whole society hated black people. You were looked down upon for dating a black person, but still, Max's daughter was going out in that field and getting plowed, brother.
Mm-hmm. Plowing them fields, boy.
But it still wasn't accepted by society, and if they caught them, what happened?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bro.
Oh my God.
You just refuted your own point. It's honestly crazy. Yes, you did. Okay.
That's just like saying people supposed to be perfect and not sin. That's just fornication.
No, if you're going outside of societal pressures, major societal pressures, to where both of you will be killed. Both of you will be killed if you're being caught. But you're still biologically wired to go after this black man, regardless of the societal pressures, right?
You're outside of society. If you're trying to pull the norm, that makes no sense.
So you went outside of society because you ran off of something else besides societal influences, right? No. You're influenced by something else besides societal influences. It's your own biological workings that makes you attracted to this. No, the whole of society is telling you shouldn't be attracted to these people, but your biology overrides that.
No, your numbers of people running off in the field getting fucked is far and few from reality. Because majority
it doesn't matter.
Of black kids. That's what I'm saying. They never.
No, that happened all the time. No, that happened all the time. And the same thing with the Masters. The Masters was fucking black women and having hella babies, bro.
Yeah, it was rape. It was rape.
And that still doesn't refute my point. They were still biologically attracted to those women. Whenever the whole of society was saying that they shouldn't be and looked down upon them for it.
So what did they do with their kids? They made them slaves, right?
They was the house niggas.
Right, they were still slaves, so they didn't.
It doesn't matter. It was still proof of biological impetus. The babies themselves, regardless, no, shut the fuck up, because regardless of what you did with the baby is proof in itself that it was biological impetus rather than social influence. Y'all are retarded. You refuted yourselves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Raping slaves to grow your family is not doing anything.
That's not the prompt. That's not the prompt.
What are we talking about here, Freddy? What are we talking about? Like raping slaves? Like
sociology today, right now, the dating preference is because of social. We integrated now is why we got the preference. We can date anybody the fuck we want to. You can go to China and you never see China ordering mail order brides from Africa.
Society says if you don't integrate, we'll cancel your ass. Right.
Society don't.
So you're telling me you used to be society driven to one sec. You said telling me you can be society driven to find blue chicks sexually attractive.
Well, what's
or are you attracted because it's like it resembles your own thing? It resembles your biology.
Yeah. Now in society, pressure will make you attracted.
See what I'm saying?
You want to fuck them.
Well, apparently, like with societal pressures, we can all be sexually attracted to blue chicks.
Is it in your brain right now that you're fucking blue chick?
You're going off on a tangent. What the hell are you talking about? Let's keep it real.
I'm going off on a tangent. Freddy's been on a tangent the whole time. Freddy, you can't even call it a tangent because we haven't even touched the fucking curve.
Yeah.
Off the topic.
Yeah, you've been off topic this whole time.
And you're talking about slavery.
No, we're talking about being in a place where there's only one race. How can you want another? You won't even have a preference. Your biology won't make you want a different preference. Where's the biology kicking in? Where
so we won't have a preference if there's only one race.
Exactly. So that negates the whole topic. You fucking what the fuck?
There wouldn't be preferences. So there wouldn't be preferences, for example, for skinny chicks.
You're born with these preferences, but if you
knew
these people existed, how would you even want? How would your biology kick in and say, "I'm gonna travel but like a bird with a homing device to find
Well,
its
you'd have to introduce the races for the prompt to even work.
I want a
You
woman
fucking
with blonde
retard.
toes because it means that she can give birth easier.
Exactly.
It's biological.
It's biological.
Up a bunch of damn animals out here.
Those are biological reasons, Freddie.
Yeah, you
You
sat
know
down
it.
the phone like you even said anything. You really just negated the whole prompt. You have to introduce the races for the prompt to even work.
You gotta
Exactly.
include society for you to even have a preference.
Bro, you're too high, bro. Go somewhere.
Yeah, everybody know.
You have to
Nobody
introduce
teaches you to have
society for
sex.
the
Nobody
exactly.
teaches you to have sex, do they?
What was that?
That proves
What?
our point, Freddie.
What are you talking about?
No. It
Yes.
doesn't. Not at all.
Because it's a biological function. Yes.
It would be born in you for you to migrate if your preference is something different than what surrounds you already. You can only
Yeah,
fuck
exactly.
what's
It's
in your
born in
society.
you. It's not
You can
societal,
only fuck
bud.
what's in your society.
Yeah, it's born in you. It's not societal, bud.
It's not biological. Nothing biological about it.
You're retarded.
Yeah, all
The
right.
male human is biologically programmed to get rid of his seed. Will you do it? Is what matters.
No.
Control
If that's
yourself or
the
fuck
case,
fucking animals.
I'll let it get to 14 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Say I wanted to sleep with a monkey. I think society wouldn't like that too good.
What does that matter? You're arguing the opposite. You're arguing that your biological impulse
arguing the
is a detriment to society. Like
Yeah.
the prompt is it societal or biological? If you
Societal.
exactly no, if you want to fuck a monkey, but all of society says that that's a biological impulse on your part. Are you fucking retarded?
Oh, that's a preference.
No, he can
just
get
have
that.
the
If you wanted to
biological
fuck that
need
monkey,
for
you
the
could.
seed. What do I do?
It goes against your nature, but that's a biological chemical imbalance in your fucking brain.
That's like saying gay.
So society's going to correct me.
Yeah, exactly.
Regardless of the
All right, real
correction, your
quick.
preference is outside of societal standards, you fucking idiot.
Real quick.
No gays
I
in
have
Africa.
1 sec. I'm about to put the poll into the chat for you guys. Chat, pay attention now, okay? I'm putting the poll in right now. If you don't see it, go ahead and refresh.
Can't have a gay preference in Africa because there's no gays. You
One
get killed
second,
for
1
it.
sec. If you want to vote,
Society won't allow it.
one
my
sec,
bad.
Freddie. 1
My
sec.
bad, my bad, my
If
bad.
you guys in the chat want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Freddie on the poll. All right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over right now, and you guys got 2 minutes to vote.
I gotta pee real quick.
Everyone got silent. Everyone's patiently.
Everybody's thinking
holding
about
their
why there's
breath
no
to
gay
their-
preference in Africa right now. That's what they're thinking about. They don't have a gay preference in Africa because
You do tell me there's no gays in Africa.
society. It's not in their society. No, it's
So
no
you telling me
gay.
there's no gays in Africa?
Nope. You know a gay when what's his name?
Ain't no gay man in Africa. That
Nope,
is
what's his
a
name?
lie, sir.
Christmas Strange is gay. Is that what you're trying to say? You got proof?
Well, that's at least one example.
Bro, if that was the truth, then where did the meme come from? What are you gay?
He was an activist.
she wasn't African. She was an activist, bro. Get the fuck out of here, Freddie.
That's what she's trying to say. So who's gay?
You are gay.
You are gay. Why are you gay?
Come on, chat. You guys got a little over 30 seconds. Get your votes in. I see 20 votes there so far. That's it? What are you guys doing?
Damn, for 130 in chat, y'all sleep?
Yeah, man. Wake up. Get your votes in. And also hit the like, hit the sub if you're not subbed yet. Okay, we're on the road to 9,000. All right, we just cracked 8,000 recently.
Thank
so
you, Chad, for the win against James earlier. I appreciate it. This is my first time here. I gathered my first soul tonight. I guess I'm James' daddy.
yeah, he actually killed them too. I was like, oh shit, James
Right.
this weekend.
It's
Got
all right.
slaughtered.
I usually don't be on here,
Oh shit.
but it's been
Okay,
fun.
so
Fun.
interesting on the poll here. Okay, we have a first off so we have 22 votes. Okay, slackers in the chat. Okay, a bunch of Marty McFlys out there. But 32% of the votes voted that the winner of the four-way battle was Fredo Fonzarelli, and
Go, chat.
tying in second place with 27% is Teriak and Freddy, and then coming in last there with 14%. Are you crazy? So, not only are we gonna have to do a tiebreaker, all right, and this doesn't usually happen on the final, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So first off, we'll start here. Are you crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Hey, I'm mostly here, like I always say, with Robert JS's. Good job, Freddie, and everybody else on the panel. And thank you, chat.
About to
I tried to
pass
keep my
out,
mic
chat.
turned up, but it didn't work out. But anyway, society will clobber your ass if you do the wrong thing. I'll stick by that.
That's not the argument, bro.
Always a
Regardless of what
pleasure
society
having you.
does, you're gonna like
And
what you
until
like.
next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another
Man,
soul
it's
added.
too late to go to
Save
sleep
of
now. I should have
souls.
left way earlier.
That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And okay, so what we're gonna have to do is a tiebreaker round here. So for now, we'll put Fredo in the back. He's on the safe side, and then we gotta get a tiebreaker for Freddy and Teriak.
I got some heavyweights that I'm about to be contending with.
Let me see a good prompt too.
I have a proposal. Black people or white people reparations.
Can't be kidding. You can't be serious.
Oh no, 100%. I think that
I've
black
seen
people
this
or white
argument
people
coming up
reparations.
recently. What do you agree with it, or do you not want to do that one? What do you think?
No, I don't want to do that. When all I'm gonna say is no, they don't. I ain't gotta have no specifics or nothing.
That's funny. I've actually it's funny because I heard this argument being brought up recently. So, okay, let me see here. um, forcing diversity into media has a negative impact on society.
So fucking tired, bro. I got a couple
agree with
heavyweights
that,
though I'm
Andrew?
about to fight.
I would agree.
I say false.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Fucking perfect. So chat. This is a tie breaker 1v1, so there'll be no added time. Just goes to 7 minutes. No added time.
Thank
You can
goodness
still
it's only
solo
7
judge for
minutes,
80,
bro.
but there will be no
Hopefully we
added
can
time
get
for
this
this
shit
one.
done by 4
We're
o'clock.
doing forcing
and go to
diversity into
sleep.
media has a negative impact on society. Teriak's taking the yes.
Ain't nobody fucking with the
Freddy's
verbal
taking the
combat.
no. And yeah, like I said, no added time for this one. And we're going to 7 minutes. You can solo judge for 80. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So what benefit does it have, like me appearing on Nigerian TV?
It has none.
Exactly. My point proven.
But that's not
9
saying that
seconds.
Nigerian.
9 seconds,
Nigerian,
folks.
but that ain't what we talking about. What we
He did
talking about
crush it.
is
Forcing diversity into media.
choice for the watchers to watch the news caster they want to watch is what we talking about.
No,
What?
what
That
we're
doesn't make
talking
any
about is
sense.
diversity in media. So what benefit?
Bro,
I asked you
hi,
what
bro.
benefit would like a
So-
leprechaun
so
like
the-
me showing up on Nigerian TV, and you said there wouldn't be any benefit.
Maybe there's-
Exactly,
maybe
forcing
there's-
diversity
Maybe okay.
is
let me
no
take that
benefit.
back. Let me take that back. Maybe there's some white people in Nigeria that are turning on and watch you speak. Period. That's why there's enough channels. There's enough channels that have whatever channel you
I'm about
want
to
to
smoke
see
a
to watch your
cigarette, chat.
channel of your news. People relate and speak.
So why can't the white people? Why,
better with
yeah, but why
fluent
can't the white
speakers
people in
that
Nigeria?
speak
Why
that
can't the white
language?
people in Nigeria just watch like American
I'm
TV?
just saying, people.
Y'all keep
collect
on popping in,
data
but y'all keep
into
on
their
leaving, man.
brain better by the
Man, I'm
fluency of
tired
the
as
people
fuck,
who
Gorilla
speak their
Biscuits. I've been up
language.
since 5
So if
o'clock this
somebody's
morning,
speaking
bro.
a
But
different
I
language,
was
you
gonna
don't
leave
even,
earlier, but I made it to the finals, so
Exactly.
like shit, I gotta
interpret it
stick
the
it out,
same. So
man.
therefore,
But
me
I'll be
going
right
on-
back. I'm about
Me
to go
going
smoke
on
a cigarette,
Nigerian
brother. God
media
bless.
and
Thanks for
speaking
sliding
English
through, bro.
gives no benefit to Nigerians.
Yes, it does if you're podcasting in your fucking country. If you're fucking
No,
speaking in your fucking country
no.
and you're in Nigeria,
The prompt is
yeah,
diversity in
they need to
media,
allow
Freddie.
you- They need to
The
allow
prompt
you
is
a press
diversity in
badge.
media,
Shut the
and
fuck up. They
I
need to
have
allow
no.
you a press
I won't
badge.
shut the fuck up.
No,
I'm a
because
leprechaun,
you're
okay?
from
I got a
Africa.
pot of gold.
Saying so
I
you
and a
think
unicorn,
only
okay? I ain't
Africans
gonna shut the
have
fuck up.
access to
I'm
African
gonna
news.
speak the truth. I'm speaking
So
truth to
only
power right here,
Africans
Freddie.
have-
I'm speaking truth to
so
power.
that way,
Yeah.
other countries can dictate what the fuck's going on in their country if they only have African
Exactly.
reporters reporting African news. No,
Yeah,
you get it
because
diverse,
fuck this shit.
so somebody else can
Like
come into their
Nigeria for the
country,
Nigerians,
speak for
yeah.
themselves,
So
and
like,
report the
fuck
news.
this whole aspect of forcing diversity on these other cultures. No one's saying that we need to make China more
Look,
diverse.
look, I understand where you confused because white people think diversity means you got to lower the standards and AI. You
Hey,
can
I'm
ask
not a white
any
person.
AI and it
No,
approves.
I'm not a
Maybe
white
you won't.
person. I'm a green person. I'm a leprechaun, okay?
You can be whatever you want to be, but the fact that
Exactly.
diversity is a problem for you, what do you think diversity is?
Because it makes no fucking sense to try and make
I asked
Nigeria
you,
more
what do you
diverse.
think diversity is? What do you think diversity is?
Diversity is when you artificially pump
Artificially, no
certain
artificial. There's nothing artificial about diversity.
yeah, like so quotas would be an example of diversity.
No, quotas is not a diversity.
Yes, it is. It
No.
is. It's part of diversity,
You
equity,
say you
inclusion.
gotta
Yes.
have
So like this
40%.
whole aspect.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. If you say you gotta have
So what
40%
benefit?
is
What
that-
benefit does it have for even like let's say Chinese TV? What the fuck is the benefit of me appearing on Chinese TV and speaking English?
Because people will believe coming from you other than it would Chinese people.
No, what I'm saying is to the Chinese for a Chinese person, what benefit is it? There ain't no benefit.
It is a benefit. They can see if they not being.
What the
gaslit
fuck am
by
I
the
supposed to teach
Chinese
Chinese
government.
person who doesn't even speak English?
No, it doesn't even matter. They have people there that's white that are tuned in. It's their choice.
Okay, why can't those white people just watch American TV rather than Chinese TV?
You're trying to be like Russia that they control the news and they control who's the newscaster. You got to be all on board or with the Christianity plan or something. Is that why you're scared of diversity? That's why we need diversity.
I'm not scared of diversity.
control-
I don't see the point in it. I think it's useless.
Why, when everybody wants to
I
do
believe
in a country,
yeah,
every country is
Freddie,
diverse.
I
Every
believe in
country's diverse,
I believe in
so they have
meritocracy.
A diverse newscaster. If every country diverse is not all white here in America, why don't you want to
Yeah,
display?
why the fuck? Okay, why the fuck would you need a white newscaster? Yeah, what benefit?
Makeup.
Okay, Freddie, explain this to me. What benefit does it have having white newscasters on African TV? What benefit does that have?
You asked the same question just a while ago. You're not winning the debate.
No, because it's the same.
No,
Because
you're
it's the
trying to
same
throw me
prompt.
off my
It's the
point.
same prompt,
No, you're
Freddie.
trying to throw me off
You're
my
the one who's
point.
saying that forcing diversity is a good thing. So I'm
why
asking,
would
what
you
benefit
want
is
newscasters
forcing
that
white people
represent the
on
country? Why wouldn't
or
you want
black people
newscasters that represent
or
your
Chinese
country?
people?
Why wouldn't you want newscasters to represent your country? Diverse does
What I'm
not
saying is
mean watered
forcing
down.
diversity.
It
It
means
literally means
adding
it does not
color.
represent your country.
No, it means adding color. It doesn't mean watered down. You will still be the majority. If you got all the channels and all these other white newscasters you can watch, why not add some more? You want it all blank and plain, bland. You want all bland newscasters. Don't nobody want to live in fucking Truman Show. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have diversity, give people choice to come up with different ideas, different creativity, different way people
No, I'm not. I'm not going to the movies.
understand
I'm
the
not going. I'm not
situation
listening
that's
to a
going on.
movie so I can hear my own choices. I'm going to a movie to see a different perspective,
We're not talking
another
about.
person's perspective.
We're talking about
So like
Anchorman.
this whole thing of choice doesn't make sense here, Freddie. And
Talking
like I
about.
said, pointing when you said that, yes, even to the point of forcing diversity, that's a benefit. I asked you, what benefit does it like with my white ass appearing on Nigerian fucking news nightly or whatever the fuck it's called? Like, what benefit does like for me being white? What benefit does that add to the news show?
Give the watchers a choice.
What
Whether
do you
they
mean
can
giving them a
understand
choice? There is
or
no
choose
choice.
different newscasters.
Freddie, before the news starts, you don't get asked on the poll what color or what news prompt newscast person do you want on it.
Right.
So there's no
You
choice in here.
Yeah, but you're going straight to Nigeria though. You're putting yourself in Nigeria.
Okay,
and
we can okay.
asking-
What
and
what
asking why.
benefit does it have? Like my white ass showing up on Chinese news nightly. What benefit does that have?
It shows that they're
Terry
getting
at
less
killing this, bro.
communists.
Freddie high
They
as hell.
usually don't let white people on their TV
I'm about
show
to do
right
terrible
now, do
on
they?
this next debate. I'm fucking tired as fuck.
Exactly.
I'm about to be sounding like Freddie.
Because it shows no benefit. It's no
That's
benefit to
what
the country.
diversity means. All China people would tune in and the ratings be off the hook if you was an anchorman in China right now.
I'll let it get
That's
to
what
8
good
minutes
to
to
do.
see if we have a
Why?
solo judge. Last minute, last call for the solo judge.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Because it's foreign. Anything foreign is new information.
Yeah, but why is that a good thing?
Because you can make your own decision. You need a broader plan instead of just one person feeding you information and you believing it's true.
Yeah, so like me showing up like on Chinese TV is actually a detriment to the
Hopefully we
Chinese,
can
like,
get
what
this shit
Chinese
done
would
before
want.
4 o'clock.
If it's detriment to one person,
I'm
it
about
gotta
to
be
cook,
good for
nigga.
another.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted.
Nah, it's all good. He's still trying to win the debate. You
No,
know,
I'm
good-
genuinely trying to understand like what your position even is, Freddie, at this stage.
All right, so that is 8 minutes on.
Yeah, you should have media looking like
One
the
sec,
country is made up of diverse.
One
not
second here.
different.
Chat, I am putting this into the. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Freddie on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. All right. I'm starting this timer over, and you guys got 2 minutes to vote the winner.
Who shall be my nemesis?
Make Kimmy great again. Stay on, but yeah,
I'm
Kimmy
ready to
was
cook,
great.
chat.
We
I'm
got
ready to
tired
cook
of
and
religion.
go the fuck to
That
sleep,
y'all,
boy.
we already done came out our cocoon.
Oh man, I kind of wish I didn't make it to the finals so I could go to sleep, big dog.
Shit. Came out a butterfly.
He flies like a butterfly, stings like a bee.
I did too.
You know what I'm saying?
Just because I want the easy win. It might not even be easy because he kind of been cooking tonight, to be honest. He's actually winning
Get your
right now.
votes in, chat.
That's wild. He might cook me. Shit, he about to get the VK win. I'm gonna be
A little
pissed.
under a minute left to vote.
Fell asleep at 9:30. I fell asleep during the finals Whenever they was doing the 2v2s earlier, I fell asleep like 4 or 5 times. Fucking killed me, bro. Killed me dead.
Everyone's so quiet.
It's suspenseful right now.
I'm already playing with it. Terry, I got a good debate coming up with Josh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all debating if all drugs should be legal.
Hell yeah.
That's right. That's right.
You're taking the affirmative on that, Teriak?
Yep. I think I got JS. I think I should be able to pin him down. So it should be a good show.
That's a wild position, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is 2 minutes on the clock. 48 votes. Much better than last time. Jeez. 48 votes on the poll. And it was a close one. Freddie takes it with 58%.
Whoa, let's go.
Oh shit.
So Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at Teriak on YouTube, all the good places. Like I said, good. I have some spice plan with Easy and all that stuff coming up. Gonna be doing like the whole kind of rollout, all this kind of stuff. So gonna be expanding the schedule, all this kind of stuff. Also, like I said, I might die. The man might die, but the idea might live on.
Yeah,
you
it's
know what
all
I'm saying?
me,
So,
bro.
like
I
said,
got this
I
shit.
want to start
I'm
a
about to
trend
cook.
called like the rollover.
French fries
rebels.
some shit.
That means that like basically it's like you're committing to we roll it over until it goes at least over 1K.
I'm gonna let him talk though. I'm gonna let him talk himself to a
probably,
hole
so
because
I
he's
run
high
shit,
and he
so,
can't make no
as I
coherent
said, the
arguments.
might die,
I just gotta
but
be
the
on
Yoda
point.
lives on.
I wish I
You
had
can
some more
kill a man,
nicotine
but you can't kill
patches
him
so I
that
could
way.
wake up and lock in.
Fucking go.
I just gotta
Always
pay
a pleasure
attention, bro.
having you.
That's it. I just gotta pay
Until next
attention
time,
and pick
my
the right
friend.
prompt. The prompt is the half the battle, especially on VK. If I can get him to like admit to some wild shit, I'm in the game. In the motherfucking game.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And down to the final two. Shout out to everybody that's joined the panel tonight, everybody who's participated in the attacks and everything. All right, you guys all killed it. All right. So shout out to all of you. All right. Now we gotta find a topic. I like it. Freddy versus Fredo. Let's go.
That's nice.
Let's go. Friday, Freddy versus Fredo.
Hey, the alliteration is beautiful.
Let's go. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Ooh. Is white privilege real?
Yes.
Yeah, it's real.
Oh shit. Okay.
I would have argued at a different angle, but yeah.
Okay, what about is white privilege still relevant?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, how about this is a classic one. I think you guys might disagree on this. Can black people be racist?
Yes.
I'm gonna go with the old classic. Hell no.
Oh,
That's
shit,
crazy.
Here we go. I had a feeling you guys would be on opposite sides for this one. So chat, reminder for you all, this is a final 1v1, so this is going to 7 minutes to start.
I told you it was all about the prompt.
You guys
I just
can
gotta get him
add
to admit
on
some
a
crazy
minute
shit, bro. The win
for
is in the bag.
$10, 80 if you want a solo judge. Okay, And if we don't
The
get
win
a
is in
solo
the
judge,
bag,
it will
baby.
go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, since I'm on the affirmative, let me just start by asking you a question. So if black people find themselves superior to whites, say in a physical sense, and them like, you know how black people, they get in a fight with a white boy and then they'll get on him and they'll be like, damn, you lost to a white boy? You know what I'm saying? You said that to a homeboy before, right? Is that racism or no?
Nah.
How is that not racism?
That's stereotyping that white people can't fight. That's not racism. Racism is a power structure. When you have the power to
Wait, hold on.
say,
How is racism a power structure?
because you have to be in a position of power to deny somebody privileges, access. To be racism, you have to have the majority, the power, the whole system set up in your favor to deny somebody.
I don't think you know the definition of racism.
Yeah, I do, and they do it. It's a power structure. You don't know the definition of racism.
No,
That's why I knew
it's
you asked me the
discrimination
question.
based on race. It's discriminate, like, quite literally, if you're saying that, if you're stereotyping somebody saying a white boy can't fight, that's racist.
No, that is not
Discrimination based on race.
No, it's not. That's prejudice. You prejudging somebody. You get your terms mixed up, buddy.
No,
You
that's
need to go back
racist.
to get your Webster dictionary.
No,
bro, I
prejudice
thought
doesn't
this one was
prejudice
good.
doesn't have to involve race at all. Prejudice doesn't have to
You
involve race.
prejudging a white boy saying he can't fight is a
Based on his race. Based on his race, that's quite literally racism.
No, prejudice is different than racism. Racism
Yes.
is a power structure. Prejudice.
No, prejudice can be based.
It's just prejudging somebody. You don't have to say nothing to be prejudiced.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to involve race. Racism is prejudice based on race.
No, it's
quite
not.
literally.
Racism
Yes, it is.
Prejudice.
You don't have to be of any sort of power. You could be the poorest man in the world. Yes, you could be a fucking poor Japanese dude sleeping in the gutter and then call a fucking black dude walking past an N-word because you think you're racially superior to him. That is racism. That is quite literally racism.
Allow one person to do something and deny another person to do something.
No.
That's what racism is.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
You file for it and it's illegal and you get fired for your job for it. That's why if racism, you saying
Discrimination based on race.
Yeah.
Prejudice based on race, yes.
It's illegal because it's a power structure. If you can prove
No.
that power is a B,
Racism isn't illegal, first off. Racism is not illegal.
and racism is illegal. You get
No, it's
fired.
not. That's
You
crazy
can't
as
be
fuck.
racist on your job.
But you're not gonna get
You can't
arrested
say
for
the
it.
N-word on your job.
You're not gonna get arrested for it.
You're gonna get fired.
You said it was illegal.
Consequences and repercussions.
Yeah, that's at a job.
And there's people been prosecuted for a hate crime.
That's discrimination. Those are discrimination laws. We're talking about racism.
Racism, period. Yeah, they got hate.
We can't even argue this because you don't even know the definition of racism. You're using a made up fucking Black Lives Matter definition. It's really crazy right now.
No, you're trying to make prejudice racist. So if
No.
somebody says,
Prejudice has nothing to do with race. I mean, it does have something to do with race, but it's included with a grouping of other categories. So you can be prejudiced against a gender. You can be prejudiced.
And what are you doing as that group?
Being prejudiced. What do you mean? You're discriminating based on a certain category, but that category isn't necessarily race. Racism is discriminating exclusively on race.
But are you denying privileges?
No, not necessarily. Not.
That's what discrimination is. Being racist is if you're in a power structure.
Do you know what discriminating means? Do you know the definition of discrimination?
And you don't hire them because of their skin color. Then it's racist. That's what racism is. You don't have to fucking prejudge or any of that.
Yeah, but you don't have to deny somebody a privilege to be racist.
Yeah, but when you do,
Yeah, okay, you just ended the debate.
you put
Yeah,
after the
yeah,
race.
exactly.
That's what I'm telling you. You have a power structure. That's what you don't
You don't.
understand. How can a poor motherfucker be racist? He can't stop a
I'll
man
tell
with
you
skill
right
doing
now.
anything.
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. So
All right,
if you're a bum on the street, you're trying to get off the street, and you're a black bum, and you're trying to sell crack, and you're like, oh, I can get over this white boy. He don't know these prices around here. That's racist. You're discriminating based on race.
Racist. No, that is not racist. Hell no.
Yes, that is racism.
You're gonna sell dope to any dope fiend out there on the street.
Yeah, exactly. But if you try to get if you try to discriminate and no. If you try to discriminate and get over on this motherfucker because you think that he's not smart enough to fucking have the street smarts to know the prices and shit, that's racism, bro.
No, that's not racism. Anybody gonna try to get $1, give a fuck what color they are. If you
yeah, but it doesn't matter. If you try to get no, you didn't even listen to my example. If you're trying to get extra dollars, yes, if you're trying to get extra dollars because you think a white boy is too dumb to know the difference, that's quite literally racism, bro.
No, it's not racism.
It exactly is racism.
All you saying is he tried to serve him because he looked like an easy knock. Get the fuck out
Yeah.
of that is not racism.
It's discriminating based on race.
No, racism is getting your rights violated.
No, it's not. You don't have to get your rights violated to be racist again, to be a victim of racism. That's ridiculous.
That's why they hide behind sheets and online. Systemic racism is a thing that you have to be in a power.
See, we're not talking about systemic racism. We're just talking about social racism.
You're talking about one individual that plays a part in it. That's where racism come in.
No, it's just one racist. It's just one racist motherfucker.
What they call them when they stand around in the game, the NPCs.
Yeah.
NPCs are the racists, but when they get all together and form together, it's systemic racism.
No, we're talking about one specific racist person. You can be racist and be black. If you look down on other people based on their race, that is racism. Quite literally. You're using some DEI made up critical race theory definition that's bullshit, bro.
Oh, you have to have something that you serve that you denying that white person, and you serve.
Who wrote the critical race theory book? You getting the definition from critical race theory, bro.
No, it's the truth. That's what they're gonna hear this debate.
Where'd you get the definition from? Cite the source. Cite the source for your definition. Cite the source for your definition.
That's why you always.
Cite the source for your definition.
The right, because AI would tell the truth. AI would tell you the same thing I'm saying. You'll find more what I'm saying than what you're saying.
AI is gonna feed you what you want to hear. Do you not know how large language models work? That's exactly how they work. The answers that you like are gonna be fed to you. It's actually insane, bro.
No, that ain't true.
That's exactly true. That's why they have the like button. Did you like this answer? And if you fucking tell them, if you tell the AI, no, I didn't like this answer because woo 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 woo, it'll cater to your worldview next time it answers you. That is how LLMs work, bro.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
You cannot believe it if you want to. Like, regardless of whether you believe it or not, facts are facts.
So you saying AI specialized to every individual?
Yes.
People wouldn't use AI if it was faulty information.
It gives out faulty information all the time. You didn't hear about the lawyers building cases all the time and they got fucking disbarred because the AI was giving them faulty case law that did not exist?
No, they was on the wrong platform. But most AI is just a conglomerate of everything that's already on the internet.
Look, all right, that's off the prompt. Cite the source for your definition. Is that your source? Is AI?
10 minutes to see if we got a solo judge. Last call for the solo judge, and remember it's 80 on the final match here.
GG's, Freddie.
Good grief.
GG's.
What's that mean?
Good game.
Okay. I always thought it meant good grief. I see it in the text all the time. I'm a boomer, man.
He said good grief. I'm not Charlie Brown, man.
30 seconds on the last call for the solo judge.
Dun, dun,
Great.
dun, dun, dun.
A lot of people ain't gonna
Same
agree
as
with me
fuck.
for that. I know what kind of channel this is. But I love debating. I used to debate Josh all the time, but I don't fell off.
All right, there's 10 minutes on the clock. Chat, I am going to put this poll into the chat right now, and you guys are going to win.
Yo, Chad.
Well, yeah, chat always wins. That's
Yeah,
true.
you
But
guys
you
are
guys
gonna
are
win.
going to vote for your winner. All right. So the poll is going in. Hit the refresh if you don't see it. This happens sometimes, so you got to hit that refresh, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here. Oh my gosh, my God, wait. How you guys voting when you see it's wrong, fuckers? How you guys gonna vote when you see it's wrong? How dare you all? You should have all not clicked anything and then said, yo, speak easy, it's wrong. Alright? I know you're tired, you gave us a crazy week of content. Come on, dude, it's wrong. Instead, y'all decided to just troll me and start answering. Yeah, of course, Teriak. You don't see the resemblance between you and Freddy? Hello?
I'm a leprechaun, man.
It's the hat.
It's a spitting image, dude. Shit.
Yeah, I seen that. But it is an anagram for the other word. They was trying to be safe, but I caught that.
Okay,
Gorilla Biscuits. That shit is funny as hell.
Now, okay, chat, now I'm putting the poll into the chat, okay? Now I'm putting it in. All right? And if you want to vote for this man here, you're voting for Freddy on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
Dun, 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 dun.
No.
You never know.
Good damn.
Chat could throw us for a loop. They do it all the time.
Facts. They like fucking with everybody. That's
Yeah.
the whole point, though, right? You know, chat always wins.
Chat does indeed always win.
Undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, for life, GB? They got you for life?
You're
That's
muted. Or
crazy.
unless you're talking to your stream.
I was talking to my chat, my bad.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what happened?
Bam, 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 bam,
JS
bam,
me and
bam.
Freddie been doing all these topics for 4 years.
Damn. You should have had your argument more locked in then.
Shit. Oh, it's close. Get your votes in, chat.
Vote, 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 vote. You can spell ginger all you want in my chat. I won't ban you, bro. Vote, vote, vote. Get it in, chat. 134, 43 votes. Y'all can do better.
Yep. There's 100 more votes. Or, you know, almost 100 more votes. Come on.
Something like that. Man, we tired.
30 seconds, chat. Everyone start voting. Even if you just woke up, just wake up and just smack whatever one. Just do it.
Rip, that's what man is.
Yeah.
Rare, that's what a steak is. Royce, that's what performance is. Lambo, that's what men drive.
You got beats going on over there in the background or what?
No, I was singing the Wes Watson song.
Oh.
Are you sleeping?
Oh, okay, yeah. 50 votes locked in at 2 minutes. 50 votes, and it was dumb close. All right, 54% said the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli.
Let's go, baby.
So, Freddie, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
What's going
Night
on? I ain't got
Chase.
no channel. Y'all can find me
Gorilla
with
Biscuits, how you do
Around
that,
Road
bro? That's
on
cheating, man.
YouTube. Congratulations, Fredo. Good debate, Terry. It was fun being on here. I'll be back. Great show, Speakeasy.
Hey, definitely it was a pleasure having you. So definitely come back again.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
All right, it was a pleasure having you, and until next time, my friend.
Take my.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That's what's up. Now, chat, here's the moment of truth, okay? This is where you guys have a final 2 minutes to decide if you are going to crown Fredo Verbal Combat 94 champion, or if you are going to take his soul and send the prize money to next week. Remember, you have to pay to take his soul. I seen last week there was people like, "Where's the poll?" It's not a poll. You have to either pay to eliminate him, or he gets the prize. That's how it works here. So, chat, you got 2 minutes starting now.
It's the final countdown.
I like this one.
Yeah, that's my shit.
Some good beatboxing though, for real.
Appreciate it. Bro, those fucking, the new animations, all of them are crazy.
Right? Fire.
Man, I know you've been waiting to use that female
Fire.
one for a minute too. That shit was hard.
Yeah, I was like when Effigy sent that to me, I watched. I was like, no fucking way, dude. Like I watched it. I had to watch it a few times because like this is too sick, dude. It's way better than I expected.
Yeah, FEG outdone
Like,
himself for real.
I wanted to do something similar like that, but I would have never been able to do like an actual animation of the fighters doing that. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, that's skill, man. And the character select screen, that was too cold. When I first seen it, like when the show first started, I was like, oh shit, that shit is crazy, whoa.
Yeah, he killed them, and he's got more in the works too coming. So.
Oh, bet.
Yep. I just said, listen, these are crazy. Tell me, I had like sent them a list of things. I was like, tell me your prices on these, and let's get it going. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
They're good, man. They're really good.
Yeah, I gotta get FEG to do some work for my channel, bro, because that shit is wild.
Yeah,
Get some
good.
intros
He's
or
really
something.
good, and he's getting better. Like I've noticed, like every time he sends me something, it's better than the last. I'm like, holy shit.
Gorilla Biscuits has just donated $10. Gorilla Biscuits
You got
congratulates
15
you on
seconds,
your epic
chat, to
victory.
make your decision.
Oof. Time is ticking. Better get it in if you want me dead.
And that is 2 minutes on the clock.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go. Shout out to you and congratulations.
Thank you.
Fredo Fonzarelli. And we got a name change here too with the Mod Squad with the W. Let's fucking go.
Appreciate it, William.
Mod Squad with the W. And now tell everybody in the chat where we find Verbal Combat Round 94's champion.
Man, you guys can find me on YouTube at Fredo Fonzarelli. I usually just play games. I have the Discord open. Nobody really hops in usually, but shit. Y'all are welcome to hop in, slide in the Discord, bullshit, play some video games with me. It's a good time.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Mods, share Fredo's channel there in the chat. Take this retard out of my chat too. All of you's just getting banned, bro. It's just, you're just getting banned. That's all you got. That's all you got, bro. Banned.
Crazy.
Anyways, Yeah. So two things here. One is send me like how do you want me to send you? Is it like you want me to do Cash App or how do you want the prize? And
You
then
could do
also
cash out.
where are
How
we
much
going
is it?
after this?
How much is the prize this time?
We are at 350.
Ooh, shit. Here, just send me two and leave the 150 for next week. And I'm about to go to bed, so send everybody to JS.
Okay, so you want to take two and send 150 to next week?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I get that sent to you. And you said also you're gonna be going to bed, so you want to send it to JS?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me get that set up too. And send me your
Gorilla Biscuits has just donated $5.
Cash App, like either.
This is just
Oh,
so
okay,
easy
I
for
got
you
you.
to get that money smiley
Send me
face.
it in the like either in Discord or in the back here, whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Oops, I did mess up the name change. You're right, William. You're right. You're right. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I guess it's right beside the W.
Yeah, it should just be hashtag Fredo Fonzarelli, but I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yeah. Send it to me so I know what it is here. Oh yeah, so it's just the um the cash symbol Fredo Fonzarelli.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, yeah. For some reason I thought you had something different, but I was just confused.
Same on all platforms.
All right, that's a smart way to do it. Makes it easier.
Yeah, for real.
People don't have to search up different things, you know? Let me know when you got it, because that is sent. And then let me make sure I got the JS raids set up.
Yes, sir. I got it. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. And tell everybody again one more time where we find Verbal Combat Round 94's champion.
Man, come and find me at youtube.com/Fredo Fonzarelli or just at Fredo Fonzarelli. Same on all platforms. Come play some video games, nerd out. I know debating and politics and all that stuff can weigh heavy on your brain. So come over to the stream, man. Relax, let's drink a beer and chop it up, big dogs.
Let's fucking go. And one more time, congratulations. Always
Thank
a
you.
pleasure having you.
Pleasure being here.
And I hope to see you again next week.
Of
Defending
course.
the belt.
Yes, sir.
And chat. Listen, you guys.
I don't think he heard it, Gorilla Biscuits. I don't think they can hear my stream. Did they hear all my stuff on chat? Did they like hear the what's it called? The notifications? But thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Let me see here. I gotta open this up. Oh my god, you're so beautiful.
$5.
Gorilla Biscuits, congratulations on the epic victory. Thank you. See, I told you. Is picking the prompt is half the battle. You know what I'm saying? That was half the battle, man. Man, this is for you though, bro. Yeah, for me. Hey, gotta play it a third time. You know what I'm saying? Take it back slow. A fourth time. Just because you deserve it, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that so much, man. It really inspires me to keep on streaming, man. Especially on like long nights like this and shit. You know what I mean? Gives me motivation, baby. Motivation. Oh man, you're always good, man. You know how we be over here. We be over here chilling. big dog. But shit, man, I'm about to get some rest, man. Thank you for all the support, bro. Appreciate you, love you. I'm gonna try to advocate for you to not be banned for life, because that's crazy work. But man, I love y'all. Good night. God bless. We'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.